What up, Donkey? How you doing, bro? What up, Rumheart? Dude, this music is crazy from BCT, no? I swear. Shit is crazy, dude. Can't hear? Hello? Oh, because it's on Chrome now. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. There you go. It's insane. Right?
Match found.
Yeah. I think we all might have a Valorant addiction in here, huh? Shit's crazy. Kind of nutty, no? Don't hate the game? Hey, respect, bro.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
You're not addicted, Donkey? Yeah, okay, bro. You're right. No, you're right. No, you're right. We just torture ourselves, right?
They think themselves are equals.
What a weird knife. Oh, what the fuck is this?
What the fuck?
What was that? This guy just spawned right in front of me, bro. What? This guy's in the open in front of me, bro. That cannot be real. That could not be real, dude.
One less.
How you doing today, Hash? Ooh.
Got Scott.
God, is my shoulder hurting? Oh my god, he almost flicked me, dude.
3 down.
What up, She FBS? How you doing, bro? Oh, I missed. No, dude. Oh, hell no, bro. I'm sorry, man. I hope your day gets better, bro. You'll be good. You'll be good. Dude, how was it? Was it fucking dope seeing everybody?
Dominating.
What's up, Solas? It's good, brother. It's fucking crazy. Dude, I got hella FOMO seeing everybody at the event. I was like, damn. I wish I got signed for this event, bro. Should have been fire. Hey, bro. It'll be good to have that, bro, and then you can play as much Valorant as you want, bro. No cap. Yeah, dude, it's so sick. Mata showed up there. Yeah, that looked sick, dude. Scuba was there as well. Very fucking cool. Nah, Hash, you're gonna be chilling, bro. That's a good degree to get, man. I have some friends that do cybersecurity stuff, and they're big chilling, bro. So I'm pretty sure Slim in the chat does cybersecurity stuff, if I'm not mistaken.
3 down.
Oh, bro. Just the bag, bro. Hey, we all gotta work, you know? Oh, you're here? I thought you couldn't make it, bro. Did you fly out already? Oh, so you could just fucking leave whenever you have to. What time's your flight?
10 kills remaining.
Nice. Yeah. Your pack, yeah, I know, dude. Time is fucking fake. What up, Marshall? Sinak, Val, what up, bro? Yo, I'm curious, how were you able to come back to ranked and keep most of your skill? I'm just that good, bro. No one can do it like me, bro. No one can do it like me.
5 kills.
My Neuro Optima, I haven't taken anything yet, dude. This is no caffeine. Yo, what up, Chill Tarnished Wolf? I'm back, brother. Welcome back. Yo, Marshall with the Zifty. Thank you, bro. Your Optima? I just killed last night. It was pretty chill. It was dope. I feel like another Zifty. Damn, 2 Zifties? Sheesh.
1 kill remaining.
Wonder how that guy that got Ocean Jobs
There's
doing.
room for improvement. Why not start now?
Oh yeah, how's that going? Dude, thank you for the Zifted fucking subs already, bro. I just woke up. God damn, Marshall. Why aren't I in Toronto? So that's why I'm gonna play ranked. I'm gonna play ranked first. Well, don't you want to see the new map? Dude, that's awesome, Chilled Tarnish. I'm not in Toronto. I didn't get hired for the event, Bachelor. Yo, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna get a cup.
It is the final day of Masters Toronto. We're standing once again at the meet and greet, where we do have a scheduled meet and greet with Kaide, but
Match
special surprise,
found.
you get a chance to meet tenz at the same time. Kaide, thank you so much for your time for joining us. I wanted to ask you, what's it like playing against tenz today in the show match?
Oh no, I'm so locked. I'm so ready. I'm gonna beat him for sure.
I've been watching the streams, and tenz has been coaching you, and you've been owning. So tenz, are you nervous about this game?
No, I'm gonna feel like LeBron in the match.
Thank you so much to you both, and good luck. Thank you.
Death match. Warm up.
Oh, sent back to back? Humbled not taking you? Hey, bro. Y'all gotta change Reddit's mind and DLR's mind, bruh. Also, Chill Tarnish, that's fucking awesome, man. I appreciate that, bro. Alright. Yo, Hash with the fucking tier 1 subber. Thank you, bruh. Thank you, broski. Yeah, bro. I'm on a sub train now, baby. You emo? Where? Bro, the prophecy. You know, I'm surprised no one's talking about the prophecy, bro. I don't get it. They don't know. Like, the desk doesn't even know about the prophecy, bro.
As you can see, I'm smiling here at the meeting area because Tarek is just hands full busy. There's a sea of fans all around, but I finally get a chance to say hi to Tarek himself. Tarek, how are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing great. Energy in here is good. Vibes are up. So sorry, I left.
That's nice.
I left from hanging earlier too, so I'm sorry. I love you though.
It's all good. It's all good. You know what? I'm not the one that's angry. You should be the one that's angry because today you have a show match.
Allergic to cats?
What do you have to say to this, guys?
He's dead ass?
Oh man, we're coming for you, dude.
Donkey set. Yo,
The
Frost.
lights will be bright,
No stopping now.
hopefully no one gets
Not
nervous
until
talking
the
about
job is
myself.
done.
I'm set
Yo.
super high. But no, it's
Fight.
gonna be
The
really
donkey
exciting.
said you owe him a
in the
kiss.
moment.
It's gonna be a great show match.
Make sure you tune into that.
If PRX wins.
This time we did this.
He's gonna do it now? You already know? Oh shit. But it's only from the bite though? That's not too bad. If it's only from the bite, that's not too bad. It's not like cat hair, right? Excuse me? Oh, Pat, my mom said that if you get bit by like an animal and you get a reaction like that, you might have an infection. You should go to a doctor, she said. This is not medical advice. I don't even know. I'm just being nosy, bro. You feeling okay? Are you good?
Kill confirmed.
Hey! I'm gonna need more info. This is medical advice.
Fast fashion images that may affect susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy and other photosensitive. Viewer discretion.
Holy shit, I'd be fucking tripping, bro. I'm a hypochondriac.
Stay down.
Oh, it's... Yeah, I would never wish that upon anyone, bro. You can't drink water? That's a freaky fucking thing. Can you like imagine not being able to drink water, bro? You just shake the whole fucking time. It's crazy.
Too slow.
Before we get into the nitty-gritty of that, I do have to introduce our new friends, Diego, Toby. How are you doing today, boys?
We're doing great. Honestly, so excited to be here.
If you know, maybe
Let me guess, they made the map.
maybe they haven't been keeping up on the socials. Do you mind introducing yourself to those playing along at home?
Yeah. So, hi everyone. I'm Diego. I'm a game designer on the maps team.
So I think you might have figured out this might be about a new map. Potentially. I know we had a couple of questions about the aesthetics to start with. Before we get into the
Yeah, I guess it's maybe teaser a little bit. Talk to us.
Touching my aim except DMs. Well, when I was playing pro, I was doing aim labs and all that shit, bro, and playing tons of deathmatch, TDM. Well, not really TDM. I don't think it was out by then, but
Right on cue. Yeah, we're going to like a little castle town.
Got three. Got four.
Map, which is designed
pretty much like that.
building up, so it's going to be a very salty situation.
Okay, well, tears, all of that jazz. I'm sure someone's already connected the dots, but
It's going to happen.
10 kills remaining.
clear the clarity involved. Is this something you guys keep
This might be the only game, like the only TAC FPS where tapping the AK like makes it more inaccurate than bursting it, bro.
when you're designing out these maps and the visual aspect especially?
Yeah, so there's like two things we did this time. We really wanted to elevate the visuals. We got a new art director. We really like pushing.
See
but
that?
also we have to keep it clear for the player. We want to, if there's a person, I guess the outside is kind of elevating the art style. Is there any other main objective
5 kills remaining.
or something that that we've been missing? You feel was something that was addressed?
I guess the main goal for the design is giving defenders more options to pick fights, better
Go to Pyro, how you doing?
in the out of sight. So when you're, getting maybe 5 slammed by attackers, you feel like you're gonna be,
This guy said getting 5 slammed?
1 kill remaining.
I can't wait. And of course we do
Got
have
three.
a couple of instances It was already alluded to earlier on by Matt. It is
No, I didn't finish solo leveling. I just started the fucking series, bro. Yo, Hash, again, thank you for the fucking sub, my brother. I appreciate the support, man. Right in time for my birthday as well, bro, which is at midnight tonight.
There's so
Shay.
much to find. I think that's all hidden, of course. There's a lot for the lore heads to find out. We're really excited about that. So get in there, find some secrets. We got all the tech animals back, and we got a new one that you can shoot.
A cat bite bump is often a sign of infection, specifically cat scratch disease.
Mentioned the basement.
Well, there's a hidden. Okay,
Sorry?
Sorry, the basement.
there's a hidden basement somewhere. So whoever finds it,
Hey.
share it with us, and we're really excited for people to find it.
You know that someone is loading up ready to set
Sorry, but my sub cost $1. Bro, you're good, dude. Don't worry. Oh, enjoy the fucking emotes, brother. Doesn't matter how much your sub costs, bro. Thanks for the support, bro.
It's quite unique in the fact that you
Mama
kind of
Bay,
find where you are, so
right
obviously
yet
it's
again.
something that was very thought of as well, that
Can't teach
there's
that, you
nothing
know?
by accident when you're looking at
Just
this
can't
map
teach that, you know?
Yeah, we try to make it very clear for the player where you are. We got two sides of the map. One is more industrial, where a lot of salt processing is happening, and then on the other side we have this village side, and then also we got huge towers in the background, a giant castle, so you can like always see up in the sky.
My cat's
where you
fucking
are
chilling right
fighting
now, I'll
those
tell you that right now.
I can't wait. I'm actually
I'm
so
excited. I mean,
Okay.
you've seen more than me, so I'm actually ready to get
I
in.
don't know what you mean. I've seen nothing.
Can't even
I
see him.
plead ignorance to this, but I know everyone at home just wants to see the map, and I don't blame you because genuinely I am so excited. So the wait is over. Let's have a look at our brand new battleground.
Wait, white as hell, bro. Yeah, I think you'd be fine. I think just be careful if something bad happens from it.
Match found.
App's gonna be live soon. I don't think I'm gonna watch the show match. Low-key, the teams are fucking not even close to being even. I'm pretty sure.
Player 5, Radiant?
They just didn't know. They didn't know who Primi was, bro.
We're clear. No sign
They didn't know who Primi was, bro.
Right, listen up. We can attack here.
I know, bro. Yeah, they didn't know. Like, they kind of knew, but they didn't know, you know?
But do we go in
They thought it was just like, you know, all show. Well,
Hey, maybe a little too hot, Babylon. But if we bait them into these positions first,
we can drive them out.
oh, wow.
Gain the angle. I'll clear the path.
Mm. That's fire, then. Isn't Ancient like a really good map?
Follow my lead.
keep this momentum.
See, it makes sense now that you just said that, and I looked at like the top down of the map. It actually makes hella sense.
Plenty of opportunities for surprises.
Can't hear Frost? Alright, one sec. Fix that.
Reloading.
Oh, Jet, man, you be grinding.
Should be good now.
Grinding what? Yeah, what is happening? What's he grind?
Grinding his ass on
Oh,
a
hell.
bowl to
Yeah.
make
Let
some
me guess.
money.
I'm out of here.
Let me try, bro.
Who? I'm out of here. Ground. Go, go, go.
Should be fine now. He's just not talking. Frost, talk. What's up?
Sleep.
Yeah, he should be good.
Blocking sight, blocking sight.
If defender takes right towards main, you have more options to fall back onto the site, continue fighting without having to go to the site completely. While attackers together are also gaining space on the way. So there's like that needle to thread. this map.
10 seconds until
Stay down. Your fault.
Where you know you can find what we've been really trying to do is push Valorant to
Once suppressed.
feel like key art come to life. I'm very excited for the players to find all the hidden details that explore.
3.
They destroy.
Man, what are these guys doing, bro?
We elevated the art style. Very exciting bomb sides that are layered this time. We have something that
I
could
gotta
be very
wait.
spicy. Corrode feels like we've taken
Oh, my team fucking flash of the century, bro. Jesus.
I'm out of here.
The match we've all been waiting for.
dominance.
Yep, that's mine. Love that name. That's for me, bro.
Taken out.
Grind me. Grind me. Yo, this Phoenix is high.
This Omen at him 132. Oh, it's taking like 4 people. Who's going on?
New stage in 10.
Players were not just
Yo, how she got a spec?
Stage 3.
in our scene here.
That's 3. 4 down.
Neon's on a rampage.
Neon, you're on a ramp.
Rampage, dude.
Rampage.
Enemy kill.
Why are TDMs this sweaty, bro? Like, these guys are literally calming using Omen fucking paranoias on lanes where 3 people are.
Oh my god, I suck.
This is like hella fucking stupid. None of these players are actually warming up.
It's a little skill, bruh.
My way.
You're in a high elo.
Elo TDO.
Yes, sir. That's right, game. Three. Yo, fuck. Let's see that booty go. Yo, who you guys? Fnatic or that other guy? That other team?
EDG.
What?
The fuck, bro? They're not playing.
I don't know. I said a random G.
This is so boring. Look at the way these guys are fucking
It's Fnatic
playing,
with
man.
PRX.
What is this?
Paper X gonna get their
I'm
first.
talking about TDM,
Their first
not
dub
not
in
the
champion.
not the show match. Playing a TDM and people are literally camping in it.
I mean, that's the norm.
This shit is so boring, bro.
She was in there.
4.
Rain to lock in, dude.
Lock the fuck in, bro.
Oh man, there's a place in hell for you, Phoenix.
Yo, their gecko got. That's embarrassing. You got this, right?
3.
What the fuck? Did that bullet go through his head? Alright, clip it, bro. I'm doing a live bot
Not good,
review.
not good, not good.
This game is
Rain.
terrible.
You almost did. 2 more.
Did you see that? The fucking bullet went through the Jett's head. On God.
GG's, boy.
Okay, maybe I will watch this.
What a sick start to things here today. I don't know who I'm backing more or who I'm more excited for.
I'm pumped for this now.
We got a whole new map to talk about, Mike.
Well, yeah, aside from the matchup here, but again, the trailer, just there's so many exciting aspects there that I can't wait to see how it plays out in game.
And look, Diego, you're still with us, right? So we need to actually really dive into
I swear to
what
God, this went through his
is,
head.
Because you kind of
I swear this bullet went straight through the fucking dome. Let's see. Come on, bro. What? I'm telling you, bro. Dude, like, this game is so fucked. Oh my God, bro! Like, but then, okay, if it's happening here, how many times has it happened to you in ranked? This is crazy work, bro. The bullet just went straight through this fucking person's head. What? What? I mean, what? There's no way you're telling me this bullet misses, bro. No, that's crazy work, bro. No, that's crazy. That's just fucking crazy, bro. That's just craziness. That is just craziness, sir. Sir, that is just crazy.
I guess a similar setup.
So this new Vandal skin, bro, is insane.
There's a screen clip there. Did you see? It looked like Chamber is leaning against the wall. It looks like he's like angling. Like, you know how in some games you can like angle left and right when you're on a wall?
Oh yeah.
So I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh, and by the way, this map is so wall bangable, it's crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
Position, there is the hut in the center of the site, and then there is like the railings and the staircases.
And I guess we're seeing some really good examples here.
Dude, that's so
look,
bad.
right there, that's skin. But that's
oh,
stupid,
that's not a chamber thing. That's a ghost.
Yeah, but why is it changing? Or sorry, why is it changing the angle? Like, why is it visually? Why is it buying a skin changes how it looks? That just doesn't make, or not how it looks. How do I phrase that? It changes the animation of.
I don't know. How come my fucking Twitch stream isn't working?
Well, that's because you have to be smarter than the thing you're trying to operate, a la OBS.
Come on, man. Page unresponsive. Beautiful, man. Yeah, that's just amazing. Code result underscore code underscore hung. How did it know? How did it know? What up, James Judson?
What's the go-to?
Did you see that? What the fuck? Like, so am I just cooked? Like, is the reason, like, the bullet not going through the head? Is it my end? My PC?
Okay. I like it. Yeah. I like it. I do see a Phoenix, and I'd kind of like to see that too. Because those flashes.
Is it my PC that's messed up? Because did you see what happened to my webpage right there? It's crazy. You're talking about for us, by the way, how in CS you can change the way that your gun is looking, right?
Yeah, but like, why is it that
you have to
buying
pay
a
for
skin
it?
does that here? I just don't. I don't like that at all.
Can we get a 4090? You could have a 4080 Super. It shouldn't be GPU. It might be. I might need to just do a clean install.
It seems to me like a little pay to win, right? Because what if changing the angle gives you a better visual advantage? Which I don't know. I haven't used a skin.
Well, there's some skins that are skinnier than others. I know that as a fact.
Like the Recon one, the one that had the big fucking
Zero Fang
at the bottom. That shit was pay to lose.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know why the fuck GMD would always use that one. I always told him, like, chill out with that, bro.
Yeah, it's pay to lose. Bro.
Yeah, he loved it.
Unlucky, bro.
Right, Marshall? Yeah, you're probably right, man.
performance. You know, it's like we give defenders these extra.
Kaide's gonna fry though. I don't know if you've been seeing how she's been playing.
Oh yeah.
The sites will fall apart.
She's actually really good.
Centered around that mid long line of sight, right? This is Oppa's paradise. I'm imagining chamber. I'm seeing all these things.
It's just interesting, something he's talking about. I'm interested to see actually if these fights do occur kind of ahead of sight, how easy it's going to be to anchor. Because again, we have examples, especially currently now in the meta of, well, just coming out of Tejo, where it comes down to your sentinel, your kind of last line of defense really that holds onto the side. So I'm really interested to see how that pans out.
Yeah. So I think a common. I guess setup is like a 1-2-2. So your hard anchor on B, 2 people mid and 2 people on A.
Okay. We'll see who's done their homework.
Yeah.
Is Mel a shooter? Of course.
This is beautiful.
Mel's been a shooter, dude.
To dive in on, we are going to be seeing. Oh my God! Look.
Wow.
These reveals already. God.
Who's got the lineup?
Yo, no, cracking this.
Well,
what?
They've been scrimming for months.
Wow, Tarek didn't even fucking take the time to put skins on. This guy just showed up hungover, bro. This guy definitely showed up hungover. Wait, that ghost is insane, bro.
Yep.
This whole new skin set is insane, bro. Shouldn't they all be using the new skins?
Yeah, but someone at Riot fucked up. Because they should have told, like the player handler should have told them immediately, guys, when you sit down, set up all the new skin packs, blah, 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 but they didn't.
Smite hammer. I should have bought that. Nah, look at it. It doesn't move. You know what I'm saying? Like, it visually doesn't have recoil or, like, kick. I feel like that's so good because it's not distracting.
That's a lineup.
You see that? It literally doesn't move when you shoot it. That shit is fire.
The tilt is just, I don't like the tilt, bro. Like, the tilt might seem cool, and it's cool, but like, or sorry, I might like to play on. What I'm saying is, it shouldn't, it's not right that they changed the way the animation is from every other skin just because you purchased a new skin.
They've already done that, though.
Yeah, but that is, I've always hated that. I'm very consistent on the fact that, like, I don't understand why everything doesn't have a uniform design.
Well, it's not, it's because it's not CS, bro.
Because actually the ping was so close to where the barrier dropped, so I guess that one of the things that
It was like that in Crossfire too, though. But I mean, obviously you weren't able to play matches with skins.
Is that sort of typical to see an early round start, particularly for an aggressive take forwards?
Yeah, I'd say so. I think defenders should feel like they have some decent options to like kind of fight forward. I think with the way that it's laid out, you know, you can like sort of line up a Fade Eye, you can line up an Omen Paranoia or a Breach Stun.
Watch with another Zifter.
Ooh. If you're gonna be putting a lot more pressure on like a main,
EMEA attack pause, yo.
A potential like late lurk or someone being deposited in there from smoke. Yeah.
So I'm just looking
Bumbleclad. Bumbleclad.
There's so many options.
That pathing towards A looks so nice. Again, we're staring at the map, you're staring at the players. Unlucky for you. But yeah, it does feel like mid is just so critical at this point. Because otherwise, you are kind of not necessarily funneled, but it's such an encouragement to hit those splits.
But also, like you were talking about the long sight lines and stuff, actually there's lots of spots for an operator to tuck in as well.
Yeah.
It's not like an ascent mid where there's kind of like, you know, one or two walls for the defenders. So yeah, interesting if we get any action in there.
Actually, it's interesting that you bring up Ascent because I think while we were playing, we actually found like there was like an M1, M2, M3 smoke setup that you can do. Like smoke on stairs is like your M1, smoke in top arch, M2, and then...
Who are they talking with? Is that the dev that made the map?
You can have options of what you want to choose. Like, hey, let's smoke M1,
I'm sorry?
split A.
Are they talking with the dev that made the map?
Yeah, and they had one of them, and he was a fucking mountain, bro.
I couldn't see him because my chat was blocking him. He was the guy on the far right, though.
Humongous, bro. Yes, bro.
What Hamkani, how you doing?
So he was the so specifically he's the environmental guy. So all the colors and like the way it looks. But by the way, this map looks awesome. It's his design.
Oh shit. Check pause already. You already know.
We gotta thank Valve and CS:GO. You know what I'm saying? Or sorry, CS2. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What
I
was
think
that?
a
Yeah.
lot of this map, at least from in my experience, is like a
Also,
lot
deadlock
of
on this
initial
map.
Got you, got you.
clearing the space and saying like, hey, we're
But I
good to
can't
go.
say. But I will
Go-
just
go
say,
get frags.
deadlock is not the best sentinel on this map,
Trying to
though.
work
I'll
mid.
tell you offline, though.
Vice has got to be insane.
I guess
Deadlock
group
is
in
not the
mid.
best, but she's fucking sick on this
My
map.
goat Mel's got this all day, don't you worry.
I'll say Mel's tucked right now. She's ready to spring the trap.
Just you wait, just you wait, just you wait, see? Oh.
I don't have any delay on.
It's not pretty.
Eagle never pronounce your name.
Prettiest moment.
GG. Damn, Kaide's locked in.
Sade has been scrimming.
Yeah.
Kaide didn't go out
But
drinking
bro,
last
this
night.
Map, this map is gonna, bro. This map,
Toast is
it-
shaking.
it's gonna be very
No,
attack
it's getting
side.
the better of him. Does anyone come this way at all? Let's see. Come on.
What up, Hydro? How does bro already know who's good on this map?
I don't think it's good.
It's just big brain, bro.
Even? What do you reckon?
Decades of experience, bro. This guy's like 70 years old, bro.
Kaide's knifing, bro. Kaide.
All right. All right, Toast.
I believed. I was all on board.
You're a little too rich, bro. You're a little too rich to be playing games right now. And it shows. He might be a little bit too rich to play games, and it shows.
All right.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
Certainly, people practice. Like they play Valorant before they show match, right?
It's not there yet. Gotta work it out.
Nah, I don't think it's that serious, bro.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah, but like you're showcasing the match or the new map or a new agent or something. You can't.
Bro, that guy has tens of millions of dollars, Frost. You just don't get it.
And he accepted a show match.
You don't give a fuck.
Okay,
Listen, he's a GM, bro. It's like Rob Moore going up there and playing.
Yeah, I think it looks like they're trying to do a little bit of default. You know, you have Vice lurking over towards A, and I think that's the Astra.
He probably did try to play, but he's just
Yeah.
Like you can
Just
again,
cook.
kind of have someone on site, a little close like Toast is, and then playing that verticality.
wow. This literally is just like Aztec.
Like off their contact almost.
Oh, are we gonna have a jumping judge from down here? Why do I feel like
He's one of the founders of OTV as well. Yeah, that's nuts, man. That's just nuts.
Player up towards that top side. Toast.
So he's playing against one of his. I didn't know he was a founder of OTV. That's
Oh,
nutty.
no.
Oh, Tarek.
Oh no.
Oh, Tarek.
What?
Yup. Let's go, Toast. You cringe fuck. Good shit, bro.
Oh, you love to see that. That's filthy.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Oh, tenz just sat down Kaide. Nah, that's cool. All right, this is actually a cool show match. This is actually a cool show match.
Tenz is being outfragged by Kaide, so I think he's got to, you know.
You got to win the mental game now.
That's true.
You have to.
It's mental war. Toast is unmoved. Toast is.
This is a great smoke.
Oh wow. Oh my god, no!
Oh my god.
Getting flashbacks. I mean, are we calling that corner Toast right now? I think it might
We can coin it now.
I think it might have to happen.
I guess a good example though, the difference here, because on A, you kind of have to clear this almost horse.
What is his fucking crosshair? Is that supposed to be a piece of toast? Nah, he actually went off, bro.
Come through this archway, and I guess unless you're splitting through the other side, that choke point could be nasty for Util.
Yeah, I think that's kind of where the mid splits would have to come in, right? It's like you, with all the extra positioning that defenders can take, you really want to take a mid split and pinch them and force them to take uncomfortable fights. I mean, look.
By the way, Hydro P, I'm doing well, bro. How are you doing, man? Mazer. Yeah, this map is gonna be a pain in the ass, bro. You're definitely gonna want to run like. I mean, definitely Yoru. Yoru is gonna be fucking amazing on this map.
Twice like that. She's already taken towards sight again. I love this scaling up towards it. Great gecko flash as well.
Actually, yeah.
Yo, that rotate to A is so long, man. Unless you push up mid. Like, Yoru's so good on this map. Wow.
Josh is running, man. Josh is trying to get there. Oh dear.
Honestly, everybody on the stage is hungover right now.
Really focus here, bro. I really need you to focus.
With Sentinel are running on this map. I don't see a world in which Cypher would be bad. I don't see a world in which Vice is bad. You're definitely not going to be running Killjoy on this map, IMO.
But yeah, I think it's like kind of what we're seeing. You know, again, if it's a normal attack map, three lanes. You know, there's going to be evolution more.
No, this bundle's insane.
Rather than,
We should all get this bundle.
But yeah, here's some nice aggression actually.
Okay, I don't like that variation where you hold that new skin bundle as like the normal Vandal. I like the one with the grip. All right, Tyson. All right, Tyson. We got to lay off the Classe Azul, bro. Tyson. Tyson, bro. Yo, Tyson, we gotta lay off the Classe Azul, bro, before show matches, bro.
It's not. As it stands, it's good work coming out from Tarek's side, and again, like punishing this.
Nah, Swap God is. We do know what's gonna be played on this map. It's gonna be Vice or Cypher for sure. Or double Senti. Or win a deadlock with one of them.
You're getting those moments where it's like so key to keep that map control for
I don't think KO is even good anymore, man. KO is in like the worst spot of any character. KO is in Vice mode. Slightly better than Vice.
Well, I'm curious actually if we do see anybody hop onto a, well, who else but tenz? I was going to say,
what I did to him.
whoever's going to pick up the operator first.
Show me the money. Here we go.
Tenz is opping. All right, bro. Let's see. Astra's amazing. Fucking map is so big, dude. Yo, you think like a split comp would be good on this map? You know what I mean?
There's a few split comps that I think could work, like Astra,
Viper,
like stuff like that. Yeah. They could definitely work.
Imagine the lineups you can find with the Viper orb, bro.
Yeah, bro. Someone's telling me
because the skybox.
For some reason, Elige was asked about this map, and he said it reminds him of Kabul. I don't think so.
Why the fuck was Elige asked about this map?
That's exactly what I said, but I was like,
what the fuck?
So I think it's because B plat, like he's thinking of B plat, but mid is nothing the same. A, there's no jump up. I don't know. A is it's not really Kabul, but I can see why. To me, it feels more like ancient because you got the fast mid, and then you have the I mean, it's gonna be hard for defense.
Let me ask you a question. What's that CS map that has like water on the bottom of the map?
Yeah, with the layered defenses here.
CS map, is that Tuscan?
The retake is very
I think
easy.
that's
So it's like it has a sight to the left, sight to the right, and like mid has like an upper like hallway, and underneath it there's like water on the map that leads to the right bomb site. Like if you're attacker.
It does kind of force the hand a little bit if you want safety.
Exactly.
Hold on. Now I think it's Italy. Hold on. I'm actually gonna check. I actually don't know off.
Fuck, man. I don't know the map. I don't know the map names in CS.
A little bit earlier, like in this area here. Because if you don't, as an
But it's played in pro play right now in CS, and it's like if you go to like the right side of the map.
Oh, water. Wait. We were just talking about the ancient. There's water on the floor. Is that what you're talking about?
No, I don't think it's ancient. Underpass. Is that a map?
Underpass is over.
Anubis. Anubis, bro. This is kind of like Anubis, bro. This map is kind of like Anubis. Think about it.
Oh, you're right.
You know what I'm saying with mid?
You're right about
you know what I mean about mid?
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Because there's like two ways to get into that right side bomb site. There's only one choke, but you can also go through mid to go to the left side bomb site.
No. Mid, I understand why you think it's Anubis for sure. The bomb sites still are just very different.
Yeah. I just meant like mid. Yeah, I just meant mid.
No. Mid's yeah. Anubis is interesting.
Damn, yo.
Piang. The man. Mongols qualified on yesterday, by the way.
There you go.
Slip through into those mid connectors sort of areas. You can hear these rotations. They start making noise.
What up, Gwyn Paul? How you doing, bro?
It looks massive.
Prius, thank you.
Boom, headshot. Oh, we're re-swinging shit, huh? All right, go for another one then. Oh, you getting sat down by Josh Secchi, Tyson. Josh Sec my balls, bro. Bro, don't even queue if EA Junior's in your lobby. Chamber 1 trick stuck in 2022. That's fucking. This is about Donkey, isn't it? Donkey, bro, you're him. You're him, bro. This Vandal looks goofy. It looks fire if you get the variant of it that has like the grip like the fucking like the Recon Phantom. Damn, he quickscoped the fuck out of him. Holy. Tarek, sit down. I didn't, Donkey. The caffeine had the flow state neuro optima hasn't hit
Yeah, we're not
yet.
seeing enough of Easter eggs just
No,
yet.
can we cook a little harder on that, please? Again, we have like a half buy ish. I think it's just Kaide down on the sheriff. I mean, you got to give your gunner the rifle. What are we doing? I mean, Kaide against Mel, the age-old. Tenz want to take space.
No, I don't watch
Like
Blue
we're
Lock,
seeing this
bro.
aggression from Tenz, kind of showing what you can do space-wise and aggression-wise. But Vinny
Okay,
actually
Vinny
just
Hacker.
putting the pain towards him. Kaide.
Oh, Kaide, we got to be getting those kills.
But again, I love the fact that you can take kind of considered aggression.
Absolutely, yeah. And it's, again, it comes back to that.
No, I don't read, bro. I don't know how to read.
Opinion next to the smoke. Good for the
Damn, Mel. She's warmed up, bro. It's cooked. It's over.
She's on her feet now.
There it is. And this is a feel-good map, though. Like,
How did I read your message? I didn't read it. I see it. I see it.
just being cognizant of it, but already seeing, like, the way it plays out, you just gotta be checking your corners. You just gotta be...
Nah, that's hella satisfying. Dude, people peak that slow on LAN?
Yeah, I think as well.
Man, I could have fucking played in VCT. That's what it looks like when you're getting wide swung?
Right? As you're checking stuff.
Kidding me?
Things will naturally open up to you, and it won't feel as complicated as it might seem. Yeah.
What the fuck? I can react to that.
Coming through. This is what we were talking about.
Getting fucking Ferrari 9000 with bullets not registering on people's heads in my games. You know what I'm saying, Swap God?
that's smart as well. Getting out just in time.
13 HP.
Main event is after this, Ponrex. Tried playing in VCT. Dude, I didn't make the fucking cut, bro. I just wasn't good enough. Look at this Xbox ass fucking crosshair. Is this an ad? Is this a fucking hashtag ad crosshair for Xbox? She better be getting paid the big bucks.
It's not rifles.
Not rifles. Yes, correct.
Okay. All swiftly dealt with.
And that's a little awkward for them now, coming through this stage wall.
Yeah, not gonna be easy.
Well, this flank could be huge, actually.
Furia Babybay got a ring to it. Oh, I'm just saying, bro. Like, free agent here. No buyout.
Mel just TP'd into a corner smoke here.
Yeah, smart work here. Josh can be now pressured, cleared on the corner as well. I thought these Stingers might have really thrived in these close quarter.
Okay, the more I look at the Vandal, the more I actually hate it. I think what your comment, Pam, I think you're right. It's like you're kind of like half in, half outing with it. Like you're kind of holding it a little bit awkward.
Again, another example of kind of how
That shit looked weird.
on a lesser purchase, if you can get into
That shit looked weird.
It can be really difficult to find
It's
back
like you're holding it like this when you should be holding it like this. It should feel more powerful. Time for me to roll out a bedge. Yo, can we get a fucking bedge emote? Also, this is how OP the Stinger is, yo.
Now they are the defenders almost, and now it's like, okay,
This show match is the epitome of what Valorant is. You could be a casual gamer, pick up one of the guns in the game, and take out a player like fucking Tyson with it. That is like, this is why. Okay, I'm not even gonna like. I don't mind it. I'm not complaining, but this is a lot of the CS community's complaints about Val. Your velocity within 22 months. Let's go! My window's open too, so everybody outside tanning by the pool thinks I'm a psychotic. All good. All good. All good. Maybe they can give me a sub too.
He's hungry. He's hungry. Oh, dearie me.
It's an aggressive take, actually.
Ew. I thought I liked this Vandal, and now I just don't.
So in this situation,
why is it so close together, bro? Like, you should... Ew. 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 It looks... Dude, I'm actually getting the ick from that Vandal.
get defenders as like they're coming into the site.
Okay, Tyson, bro. What did I say? We gotta lay off the class Azul.
I know this is obviously a show match, but I love the aggression we're seeing. It makes me so happy.
Just going back to that one smoke.
No. The Ghost is sick, though. If you're not using the Ghost, you're trolling, because the FOV on it, and also it doesn't have visual recoil. It's kind of like... Oh, shit. That was clean.
But in terms of Ascent, you know, this one smoke on arches or deep...
Let's go, Toast.
You're asking the same thing, but you don't get the same kind of pressure from short on Ascent. This really asks you to come out and get ahead of that push.
Yeah.
The Recon Phantom is way more out.
the 4-man push coming down.
And I think it looks way more natural. This one just looks weird, bro. Like, who the hell's gonna hold the fucking Vandal like that?
There is playable space behind us. You're not completely forced forward. I do want to keep an eye on some of these ults. We start seeing.
Yo, I think Fade might be the fucking play on this map, though. Seeing how open the skybox is on this.
Yeah, she's gonna be good for
She's gonna be insane.
Believe it or not, so is Sova.
No, I believe that. I believe that. I just think Fade. I think Fade
really
like
that much.
the lineups are crazy on this map.
It's KO. But again, I haven't.
KO is just not in a good spot. There's just no point of running KO at all. IMO. On like any map, bro.
Not that harsh, but yeah.
Bro, what map? What
This
map?
one I think is a little hard.
What map would you run KO on nowadays?
I still like KO on Ascent, even though no one does. I think KO's really good on Ascent.
This shit is ass, bro.
You think so? I don't know. I
No,
like
it's
perfect flashes are good.
You know what you're gonna get out of it. It's not ass, but I mean that's the only map that KO's viable on. I don't even think that shit's good on Icebox anymore. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Nah, Icebox would have been the second one I said. But yeah, I mean, yeah, but he's not good on a lot of maps for sure.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Mel's not even trying right now. And she's sitting at 20, bro. Top 3 Vandal skins. Prelude to Chaos, Gaia, and the Primer. No, Kuronami probably put up there. Kuronami has no visual recoil. Oh, Primordium. Oh, fuck. There's so many good ones. Primordium. Okay, I'm going to go Kuronami number 1. If I was competing again, I would use Kuronami because it has no visual recoil. Second would be Primordium. Third would be like Gaia.
Yes, I do believe that is.
And that would upset me further if I died to him with a judge.
Mel, only person sober? No, she's just the only one in form right now. Straight up. Straight up.
You're not hitting headshots for that thing.
Mel's been at the top of her game for years. Oh! That's such a Valorant fucking kill.
Not only that.
That's such a Valorant kill, dude.
Isn't he a fucking... I heard he's like a rock star or something.
No, that's such a Valorant kill, bro. He was full.
I heard the Gecko Kobe that killed him is a rock star. He's not even like... He has a band or something, so he's not even like an actual player.
Bro, he was full moving forward. He was full moving forward and just one-tap Tarek, bro. No wonder why I get shit on it. I knew I was better than everybody. These little kids are just lucky.
A little too late for that.
Push out here. Tenz still looking for something like
Oh, I don't think so, Rat. I thought I liked it. I thought I liked it until I saw where the grip was.
Yeah, for sure. Oh my god.
Oh, they're all standing.
Oh my god.
That's a bold maneuver at 7-5. But why not?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. If I was up there, I'd be like going crazy. Like I'd be like really like, I would literally get out of my chair, run to the other side, and start like fucking with Tarek while he's playing.
Not before the watershed.
No, true. True. But yeah, stay tuned.
The ADS is cool. I'll give you that. It's kind of distracting.
I mean, yeah, just to come
But I don't like the way it looks. I thought I liked the grip when I saw it on Twitter, but now that I see it on the big screen, it's not hitting for me.
The environment on top of that.
Yeah, I mean, like shout out to the art team. Oh, they found one. Easter eggs. I mean, yeah, the art.
What is going on?
I mean, you can tell the art team had a lot of fun with this one. I think it was like something that we wanted.
The map is beautiful. You are right about that. Like, look at that, like graffiti on the wall. Like, that's really cool. The background tornado is dope.
I am seeing the Tacti Bear in what looks like a hot tub up there as well. Hopefully we can touch back on that soon as Kaide. I mean, just give Kaide a pistol. For some reason, she is obscenely good with it. And actually, I like that little like overhang.
Right, Power? That's what I'm saying.
Dizzy coming through, so you can play
Just a bigger Ascent. No, actually, I actually don't think this map. Oh, I see why people are saying it's like Ascent now, because there's like catwalk and mid to B.
Team Tarek here on the B defense there. Stacked up towards the archway.
Like I told you, Kaide's nasty with that pistol. Tenz.
And she knows it's Tenz.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit! Oh, he's dialed now.
Stop it, please.
Do it.
Please, it's meant to be fine. Oh god.
Yo, I might have to use this knife. What knife is that?
Oh my god.
Please come back, Tenz.
Okay, he was just doing tricks on it, bro. That's fucked up. I ain't gonna lie, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. That new knife reminds me of the Apex knife from
talking about Kaido
from Wraith,
pistol and,
where she does the stab like this.
you stoked the fire.
Yep.
That was nuts, though. Beautiful. The second follow-up, though, it's almost like a little fadeaway.
Oh my god, he really did that to his fucking wife. He actually really did that to his wife. Yeah, the heirloom.
Full strafe deagle kill on Josh Shecky.
If you're tenz though,
It's just the wooting, bro. This is what I'm talking about with the wooting tech, bro. It's the wooting tech, bro. Oh, Tarek, bro. You go for 2 there, and then you dismiss.
yeah, it's very dangerous to try to contact up, but
Damn, Toast with the judge. He's about to ace.
his 3 for sure.
He's about to ace.
The crowd commands it. He's in his cam.
What up, Ted? What's good, my brother? What's good, my brother?
Toasting cameras. Right.
Can we get 5 gifted in the chat? Chat? Come on, bro.
Actually, yeah.
Support your boy Babybay.
They're coming.
I think we're going to see 4 knives out here just charging.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Please, Kaide, don't go down like this.
5 gifted right now, or I'm ending the stream. Oh, shit. This guy's Toast with the ace, bro.
With the ace. That's a nasty camera shot right back to Kaide.
Nah, that's fucked up.
What are you doing, production? How dare you? Nastiness.
Cousins playing in that match? Bro. Don't get crazy now, crazy Teddy. Don't get crazy now, bro. Brody, Habibi, don't get crazy, bro. Are you being serious? Who's your cousin?
Come on, Team Tarek, I need you.
Your little cousin? Who?
All right, we need a little bit more play.
Like this wall.
Did you guys play much with the Sage?
Tarek's your little cousin?
Really see it as valuable as maybe we're seeing it here.
I think we tried a lot of different stuff. I think the Sage is like we were trying like more traditional, like hey, like let's.
I love Teddy. By the way,
like, kind of a,
fucking everybody follow Teddy, bro. Teddy's the fucking man.
But I think there's definitely
Content phenom for real. Like actually.
room to explore with Sage, I'd say, especially like on B and A with some of the elevation.
Can you get a wall up to see out the window?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. They're holding the gun like a phantom. It's just not right. It's not right. Am I tripping?
Yeah, it's tough.
That looks like a phantom animation. Nah, there's no way. Nah, there's no way. Sid is your cousin for real? That's so sick, bro. Dude, no wonder why, bro. You got content phenoms in the fucking family, bro.
It's like there's 5 links in the server.
Who does?
Crazy Teddy.
Going up into heaven, kind of stopping the rotate as fast as possible.
Fucking knew it, bro.
Nice actually seeing that in play. Toast playing on that corner.
All right, Toast. Toast is Daznert, no?
This is forcing their hand.
Yeah, basically.
Brutal, but you have to be so reserved with your utility, so heads up with it. And
Look, I'm not gonna act like I'm not buying the skin pack. I am. I just wish the grip was a little bit more extended. Slim, how you doing, brother?
There we almost had an example of kind of the Jett pathing into sight here. It's almost similar to kind of getting into a
Crazy Teddy. Crazy Teddy said, "You better chill." Clicked on the name. Oh. Oh, you are female.
Yeah, I think you'd only be able to get second updraft. I think you have to get one in the hut. Or maybe you did that.
Oh.
and it looks pretty all in.
Tyson against Tarek.
Being slowed down yet, still trying to play his
Oh, that's nasty. Wait, I like that. I actually like that, bro. Don't tell me. I know you're stealing that, huh? You're stealing that, aren't you? You know, I already know what you're thinking right now, bro.
You mean the?
I already know what you're thinking. Yeah, the smoke on top dash in on it is actually fire, bro. I think it's actually fire. Because you one way anybody that you're fighting there too on the right side.
Yep.
One wing there is actually fire.
It is.
I already know what you're doing. I already know the comp, guys. I already know the comp that fucking this guy's cooking up right now, bro.
Yeah, very nice.
This guy Frost is gonna be playing.
But you know what I will say?
He's gonna be playing Astra.
Good on this map,
bro. I already know what comp you're running. You're not running Jett, bro. This Frost guy is running Astra.
Yes.
Waylay.
again,
No.
obviously been doing
Bro, shut up, bro. I know you're gonna do the double dash to bait out utility, bro. The vice wall, bro. Like
You could though.
recall. What? He threw that shit off the map. He said that shit was ass. He threw it off the map.
He did.
Fade Yoru. No, I'm playing.
spammable as the hut from both
It's
sides.
not very spammable. I think maybe on the small bits with the Odin, but not the hut, like the thick part of the hut. No.
Wait, what character did you say? I already greened out.
I did say yes to Ashley.
Oh, you said Chamber would be good on this map.
Chamber and Jett are good on this map. Like together too.
Okay, that was
Very nice.
nasty.
It
I'm
helps
not
your
gonna
money,
lie.
you know, blah 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 blah. But yeah. Because I think the one thing comp wise I'll say about this is I think
Oh,
you're
everyone's
gonna.
waiting for. Okay.
I think attackers are gonna go 1-3-1 sets, and then I think defenders are gonna go 2-1-2s. I think that's probably the safest thing you can do to start around.
Wait, are they acting like they're AFK? What the fuck is going on
They're
here?
acting like they're AFK, yeah.
This is so toxic. Damn, Teddy's cousin just fucking shit on Vinny. Sit the fuck down.
I feel like I could lip read that one as well. Top 5, guys.
You think Raze on this map would be good? I don't know. I don't think so,
No.
bro.
Oh, not okay. She's not bad, but I think there are better. You know.
Yeah.
That's like saying like you're running Raze on Ascent, bro.
Yeah, I think current Yoru is still.
Yoru's
very
just
good.
the best,
I would
bro.
still rather run Yoru. Yeah.
What
I think
about
Jett's
like?
very good here.
What about like Yoru Raze?
Probably through B.
Like what about PRX comp that they run on Lotus? What do they run? Like Omen, Yoru Raze, Vice,
I think
Fade?
double controller.
Pretty
or
fire,
even
no?
Triple controller is better. I don't think double initiator or double duelist are going to be as good as double controller. Because you still need to win defensive rounds.
This feels like bullying.
And this map's defense
So,
is going to be.
so what about like Chamber? What about like Chamber Vice? What about Fnatic comp?
Yep. Yeah.
Fnatic comp
That could
fire,
work
huh?
here. That could work here easy. Yep.
Oh no, they're getting baited in.
You see what they're doing, right? They're trying to make it like not end so soon.
Yep.
I mean, Yoru's gonna be amazing on this map because low key the rotations on the defense are longer than Ascent, which means it's gonna be tough. Yoru will be insane. Wait, what is this? Oh, you can't jump off there, but you can get rid of your guns there. I see. Wait, Sid just knifed Tarek. Holy shit.
A few guns made it into sight.
Right, putting Tenz and Mel on the same team is wild. I already said this. This was not gonna be fair. I saw the rosters and I was like, yeah, it's cooked. I don't know if like Riot thinks that Tarek is like amazing at the game because he's got the most viewers.
Well, this is the one on the pound.
Well, at least you have other.
Oh, this is what you were talking about. It's hella spammable, huh?
You have options.
That is true.
Yep.
Oh, I can't wait to play so here and just have my cross sight.
Right, yeah.
Cross sight dart for B.
I think actually.
I think Fade is
Sova
better,
is
bro.
going to be good. I think double
Sova's
controller
an A player. It's an A player.
is the meta. Or I think what will be the meta is two controllers, and then I think Sova has to be there. But I will be honest with you, if you go double duelist, I think Fade is much better.
Yeah, 100%.
You know what comp? I bet. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. They were mentioning about the cross map darts.
Yeah.
Saying that you can't send a dart from B to A, but then you just make Sova an A player, and you could just always cross map to B.
Fade Sova? People don't really run Fade Sova much, man. We used to run that shit.
If you're gonna run one of the recons, you have to run a flash with it, like a breach or a KO. But
I'm ass,
I don't
bro.
KO anymore, so. Yeah, I agree. If you're gonna run double duelist, just have a fade. Control the tempo.
Wouldn't zombie comp just be the best comp on every map?
You can do some level of recon for it.
Yo, you already know what fucking Gen G are running on this map. They're running fucking Neon, Viper, Omen, Sova, and then Vice.
Genji are allergic to Vice. No, they run KJ.
No, they run Vice, dude.
They run.
Oh, sorry, Deadlock. I'm so sorry, Deadlock.
Oh, Deadlock.
Sorry. You're right. No, you are right. They are allergic to Vice. That's just on me, though. What is zombie comp, bro? I'm gonna let Frost explain zombie comp. Go ahead, bro. Explain zombie comp, Frost.
Shit. 1 second. I'm in the middle of an explanation about Teo.
Bro, Teo's not good, bro. Just stop. Tell your fucking viewer that's talking about Teo to fucking get over it, all right?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Just taking it. Waste the time.
Aw, GG.
You can just tell that they want to extend the map.
I think we saw a lot of it. I think we saw enough of it.
It's our first international Corrode champions.
Okay, so they stacked Toast's team because he lost last time, right? I think that's why.
100%.
That's okay. That makes sense though, because now it's 1-1, and now,
100%.
and now for champs, we have another show match in the books.
I mean,
I like the map. I'm gonna be excited to see that map being played. Actually,
I need to look at a lot of these. I still have a lot of question marks.
Okay, zombie comp. You still want to know, or you don't give a fucking?
I don't want to know. My chat wants to know. X Pineapple from chat, bro.
Zombie comp is tempo. For instance, if you run the math.
Okay, but what is zombie comp? What is it? What is it?
Okay, zombie comp is KO, Clove, Sage, Phoenix, Sova. The reason for that comp is extra lives. I named it the extra lives comp and then fell in love with the zombie comp when I think it was Flya that said zombie comp.
Other people call it 9 lives comp because of the amount of reses and heals that you have with that comp. So KO res, Sage res, Phoenix, run it back, Clove, all that stuff.
Yep. So the reason why it's good is because of just tempo.
Match found.
Like you start off the game, like if you look back on when we played DRX, we started off, we double orb controlled Phoenix. We try to get Phoenix ult for bonus, right? We got Phoenix ult. We used the Phoenix ult on the first round. Then the very next round, first gun round, we have another ult, an extra live ult. Then the very next round, we have an extra, we have an extra life also. The following round, we had an extra life also. Basically, you can spend 66% of the game, right? There's 24 rounds in the game.
Dude, I like the Cyrex Vandal until I fucking
on
just ass
of
with
the
it.
round an additional life, a 6th life in a round. So the idea for the zombie comp is just tempo. It's you want a 5-man rush A or B, go for it. It doesn't matter if you die, and it doesn't matter if they go 2 for 1 because you can equalize it immediately. And the moment you get a kill that gives you time for a res, their rotations are now basically being neutered because you would rotate with advantage. Against zombie comp, you never have advantage.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
So even if your sight holds are good, and let's say you have 2 guys on B and they kill 3, by the time the retake comes, it'll be a 3v3. And in the state of the game, I believe the meta last year, there was a lot of chip damage. So rezzing back at 100 life was also a massive advantage for the team that rezzed. Because, right, like, just the chip damage was just a big deal. And then, if you were smart, let's go example KO. KO will
dominating.
Ult it, right? The KO doesn't use any Uso before he ults him. Why? Because when he rezzes, now he has a full kit. So you basically, sure, bro, you killed KO and he downed, and then you kill the other guy, but then we rezzed him back. And the moment you res him back, now he has a full kit. So now when you start your retake, do anything, I just Molly heaven, Molly door. Oh, you want to do something else on the next turn? Oh, you got shut off by KO. Now you're silent. So the idea is just tempo. And we ran it against a lot of double because people at the time in Pacific were trying to run Cypher Deadlock. That was like the meta. Or the new meta was off of the standard comp. Like DRX was running standard, right? But a lot of teams, particularly in China, were running double Sentinels. And double Sentinels rely on the fact that you can't get on the bomb site. But double Sentinels rely on the fact that you can kill the first or second guy, and then everyone else stops behind them. But Zombie Comp, they don't give a fuck. Phoenix has ult, he's running through everything. His ult is eating it all. So Cypher Trip, that's fine. Let Phoenix go first. Phoenix goes first, he dies. Everyone else comes in right behind. And now none of them get hit by the trip, and now Phoenix is basically flashing for himself to come in after, like, everybody's on site, blah, 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 blah. So the idea is to put pressure.
And with the skilled Sova, I mean, you're breaking some of the strips anyway, so it's just all about layering. You're breaking the more niche strips that you might see on the map.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't
so
even have to worry about the chokes.
Yeah. So the thing is, the zombie comp is anti the meta comp because what made the meta comp good, and don't sensitive, but what made the meta comp good, the KO, the Sova, the the Jett,
so close.
like the Cypher. What made that good is it was balanced.
That's 3.
So you could start in like a 2-1-2.
And 4.
You could start on 2-3 with a bunch of Cypher utility.
Dominating.
Or like a camera for middle. Zombie comp is like, oh wait, you want to split your forces or you want to flatten out a default? Sure, we just run at you as 5. You can kill 2 of them and we'll come right back. Haha. It's actually fucking about.
Yeah, that shit's annoying as hell. If you get snowballed by that comp, it's probably the worst feeling.
Wait, someone just linked me a video of a guy named Teets.
Yeah.
400K.
Yeah, I like. I was.
I've never seen that.
Yeah. I actually don't mind his stuff. Like, I like his. He does a good job. He does a good job of doing relatable content for the noobs.
10 kills remaining.
That is so funny.
Content's good, bro. He has like really good editing and like also like breaks down shit in a way that like the noobs can understand.
Well, that's cool. So I'm gonna VOD review it until we wait for the game because I don't got shit to do.
Do it, yeah.
Dominating.
Dude, I haven't been playing music on stream lately, Pam, because YouTube stream.
5 kills remaining.
I'm sorry. I can't play it. I can't. I know you redeemed it. I can't. When I get DMCA'd and then the YouTube views go down like crazy.
One kill remaining.
I didn't know you actually ran this comp in official. I totally forgot that you did.
Dally? Yep. Ooh, I love charcuterie boards.
Match found.
Charcuterie boards are fire. Can you get a dog, bro? Gonna cast the final? Not there, bro.
Death match. Warm up.
Mm-hmm. This will be a banger match for sure. These DM players are animals, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be a great game though.
Let us see.
Is there any world I become pro again?
Fight.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Sure, there could be a world, but it's pretty hard.
One less.
Pretty tough.
I don't think so. That's 3. And 4.
I'm even more curious now about all the wall baits. Now I'm just seeing how easily they made the wall pen on A site.
Thank you so much, Hot Saucy, my man. If I was to play pro, it wouldn't be on duelist, that's for sure. I don't think you can compete with these fucking kids like Kayak right now.
So long.
Young man's
makes
role.
them stand out?
He's young, bro. He's
Back
fast.
when you were playing.
Huh?
What do you think makes them stand out as a top duelist back when you were playing?
What made me stand out?
What made you stand out back in the day versus how others are now standing out?
Well, it was a different meta back then. I had no fear, and also my split-second thinking was really good. So for like Jett, which was like back then insta dash and everything, my on-the-fly decision making on punishing like players was just unmatched. If you were caught out of position, if I heard you have utility, or if I saw you do something in like a previous round on a timing, I would be able to punish you like instantly. You know, or the next round. Can't really do that much. I mean, now you can do that. Like if someone is, like you could pre-pop your dash and like dash on them, but before it was like just spontaneous, like in the moment decision making, and that's stuff I'm really good at. So that's why I'm really good at like flash rolls too.
I'm a good shot.
Like reach and shit, because my on the fly utility is just really good. And even if it's not good, like I'll be able to communicate it effectively enough for like it to like be a plan in the moment, and like as long as my team's on the same page, especially when it comes to that utility, should be fine. You know, like it doesn't always have to be perfect as long as you're on the same page.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it was a lot different meta read back in the day when everything was instant pop.
Dominating.
Instant dash. Similar with the Yoru, but you're still on some sort of time window to make something happen. Did Yoru have a timer back then? With
Yeah.
with the TP?
It was ass. He had like
always with the timer?
he had like footsteps and shit too. Like,
Yeah, he had footsteps. I wonder how the footsteps would work with
Toaster is broken.
no, like device in the deadlock. I wonder if it would activate sensors or trip the wall.
Hopefully.
That'd be interesting to see, but I think the new clone is a little bit better.
This guy's shift walking in spawn.
10 kills remaining.
I'm looking at the new skin. Why is the finisher whole map with cheese?
What is that peak? Why did it look like that? What up, Lip Roll Man? This fucking Raze just knifed me in a DM. He shift walked the whole way, bro.
Away with you.
Jesus. That's not a headshot, huh? It's a fucking game, man.
5 kills remaining. One kill remaining.
Okay, yeah. Good job, Fade. You're the fucking best.
Dominating.
When this shit possible in a game that has first bullet and accuracy, bro.
VCT as well as Valorant Masters, so we can get your good stuff on the broadcast. All right, guys, let's go ahead.
Uranami's a great skin. It's just the Vandal sucks, bro. It's not the skin.
Final appearance,
and yet they only
All right, let's give this another go.
in the category of wins. What's going on here?
And the first two
Someone
are
is
both
saying
heartbreakers in their
Kuronami
history. All the
Yeah,
way
it's like
back
the best
in
skin. It doesn't move.
Copenhagen, the first event with a live audience.
one of the better
Paper X
skins in
fell
that
to
game.
FPX's incredible lower bracket run, and then it was another
You like
heartbreak when they
Imperium
came
at
back
all?
again a couple years
Imperium
later.
Yeah, I like
Match
that. That's a good one.
Grand
Okay.
finals at Champions in Los Angeles. So now, Bea, the question today is,
I think an underrated
will the third
Vandal
time
skin.
be the charm for Paper
Not a lot of
Yeah,
people
exactly.
use it,
It's
though.
not only that,
It's
they've been a part of
cryostasis.
so many of these best-of-fives,
That
getting
one.
further
I don't know.
into the tournaments.
For
But
some reason,
so
every
far,
time I use
it's
it, it just
not
hits
only the
different.
grand finals,
It only
but
hits
also
different when I
the
pick it
brackets.
up.
They still have to win a best-of-5
Yeah, true.
globally. And in so many occasions, we
Death
spoke
match.
about Paper X.
There's like
Warm
some
up.
skins that are just like resurfacing. It's like becoming the new Recon Phantom. Primordial.
On the right side with those two first and then going down but coming back up. But for Paper X, they're on the same of like, let's go back to business and set a difference today.
in Valorant. Paper X is one of the organizations that has pedigree, that have been to almost 10 global events across their history in the game. The fact that they don't have a trophy yet is shocking. And that's why people love this team, why they root for them, because everyone has been
The game's supposed to start at 1:30.
They're
usually distracted once I reveal them.
Make sure.
Yeah, they're doing like AD now, so that should be good.
Fight.
Yalla, Sheena.
Valorant esports, but that young man on your screen there, that's someone who we thought we said goodbye to for a little while, but turns out not to be the case. Jane came back from the squad and ended up being stronger than ever, BB.
This was supposed to be his last match.
Dominating.
Champions when they lost
Like, just getting free fired in DM, bro.
I love DM, man. I love when I spawn and I'm literally looking into a wall. I'm looking the other way. It's been one of the biggest bugs recently.
They would have back on their roster. And now, more than a year since they thought it would be his last game, he's in another final with the squad that is
One down.
If you think about Paper X, you have to think about Jink. If you think of why you love this team, why you support them, he's being crazy. He's playing the game the way no other team apparently.
I mean, brother, how is that 40, bro? I'm head level. My God.
One dead.
Of getting that MVP bracelet if
3 out of 5.
Fucking game, bro. I swear this fucking game is weird, man.
Chronicle, who is looking to become the undisputed GOAT, greatest of all time in Valorant if he wins the tournament. For this man. And he's only 22 years old.
Chronicle is one of the biggest legends of this game. He was one of the first ever winners that we had in EMEA back in Masters Berlin. Doing it from different roles. There is nothing
Do you think Chronicles gets the Spark Championship?
No, bro. It's the PRX prophecy.
No, LeBron James.
He has been here since the beginning, attending the second Masters event and lifting a trophy there, going to the final, champions that year. No matter
Dominating.
Fucking first bullet and accuracy in a fucking tack shooter. I don't get why. I don't get why. Don't get it. Why? Shouldn't my bullet shoot where my crosshair is, man? Why?
for years.
Foolish.
Who's your ideal? Forsaken. He has stepped up as a leader through what has been the hardest path for Paper X. They don't really 2024. He's down on Bangkok, the first ever global event in Southeast Asia at home for them. But now here they are, an opportunity against the guy who's always loved this team. Exactly.
That guy had fucking 3 kills before he killed me. You cannot be serious. Like, you legitimately cannot be serious, bro. That guy had 3 kills and then he one-tapped me. Valorant is fucking amazing, bro.
Boaster was
0 damage. The bullet just went straight through his chest.
He's still here. He's still new rookie players. You look at Alpha. He was the guy who brought him into Tier 1. A lot of players made him the MVP candidate he is today.
Yeah, bro.
He's here again without
So who can react to that?
those right-hand men he had from his entire run as a leader, and he is still
Headshot.
caliber. You have to say, if he wins today, there's no contest that he
3 out of 5.
is best IGL.
You don't get to this position this many times.
4 out of 5.
Absolutely, and I think that we have seen his evolution also emotionally. He's lived through every single one of these tournaments. We've seen it in the
5 kills remaining.
back here. It speaks volumes of it.
Dominating.
Today will be the first global finals of rookies. Let's go ahead.
Dude, DM is so fucked. These terrible players fucking destroying you, bro.
Fires out.
You might have an idea what the other person is feeling right now because it is both of your performance and you're already in a final.
Enemy down.
What does it mean to you to make it already this early on in your career?
1 kill remaining.
Put down.
You won Ascension, you know, like 9 months ago, and now you're already in a global final. How does that feel for you?
I'll play one last DM and then we'll watch this game.
Other games, so no extra pressure, no anything, no expectations. So hope
I'm just not sweaty enough in these TDMs, honestly.
Of course, the final match, the opponents are very interesting as well. What do you think about Paper X?
I think they are good opponents. I wanted to face them like before the grand final, but didn't get a
Let's
chance. So,
Match found.
Finally we meet each other.
I like TDMs more, yeah, but I don't want to queue a TDM and then the match starts and then I'm cooked, you know?
I hope so too. And what about you, Patman?
I
actually went 6-14 against Power from chat. Well, from
I guess. And yeah,
you know what I mean.
To face against them because before I'm just watching.
We got rinsed, bro.
Cool walkouts, and now I'm facing with him. So yeah.
Well, I can't wait to see your walkouts. Thank you very much.
Death match. Warm up.
I'm gonna get off this crosshair. Too tiny for an old man like me, bro.
Victory. And the results are in the community. Sens 71.6% for Paper X. Mimi finally lifts the trophy over their heads.
For a couple different reasons, right? That it feels like it's just their time. Losing 2 finals before, being in another one, having a man advantage. But still, when you look at this sheet, a lot of us thought Fnatic would win today. And the tenacity of this lower bracket run, that they've done it already on maps they're not good at. And even with that double man advantage, I think if this gets deep, if we get to a map 5, I back Fnatic in those high pressure positions.
And when we look at the record, thinking about those 5s, both
Oh yeah, we're cooking now.
made it to the grand final was also through the upper bracket. And history is to repeat itself. Made that advantage is not enough. If the team has been having everything on the line for so many days. The first trophy
I don't know how. How did he hit that? Holy shit, that was so fast.
Something over there. Can't place it.
We hitting the gym lately? Yeah, dude, of course, bro. I lost a lot of weight, man. Cool. Let's not even show up how much damage I did because, you know, my game isn't fucked up.
Player walkout, or grand finals starting right now. It's the cinematic and then player walkout.
Perfect. Let's get it.
It's like one mind together as a team.
Keep moving, boys.
Listen, guys, just play side. People's thought and feeling come together in that moment.
In this though, it's all going a little topsy-turvy.
Last me.
We just play like usual, but there's some pride on the line here.
Together, boys. Together.
Round by round, a track by track, the final destination is now locked in for Paper X.
I think this moment is really exciting.
PRX, bro.
And even made it to playoffs in Pacific, so
The prophecy, bro.
2 years in the making, but Paper X are finally back in another grand final.
Track by
First time I
track.
ever made it to grand finals, it was Copenhagen. I mean, of course, we were kind of sad, but at the same time, we were so happy and proud of how far we went. Second time I was.
You know, Paper X could have easily won Copenhagen. But then I saw their Breeze comp.
But Navi better.
I still remember the feeling of walking past EG and
Paper
watching them
Rex were
hold up the
that type
trophy.
of team to run Breach, Fade, Yoru,
The
Neon,
loss was quite hard on all of us.
Astra on
We
Breach.
thought like we had the experience.
I gotta
on
listen to this. I had to
Copenhagen
mute
and we would
Discord.
play really well in LHMs, but unfortunately that was not the case.
These are like the videos that are fucking
After the
awesome.
tournament, everyone received so much love from the fans. That made me really happy as well, and it made me push harder to keep being good at the game. Just like us, it's been long since Fnatic has been in the grand finals. It's gonna be a great match.
It's been a while since I've been in the grand finals. But damn, does it feel good to be back.
Damn, does it feel good to be back.
Beautiful from Fnatic. Sentinels left in ruin.
Let's go! Well played. I'm here, boys. I'm here.
Coming to this day, I have already 3 trophies.
And they sent G2 packing.
Doesn't matter what happened in the past.
One hell of a
This is so sick.
What matters is the current moment and how you handle it.
This is so sick. Wait, why was this one so much more hype than the PRX one, dude?
This is my first time to have a chance to lift a trophy. I will remember this moment forever.
I think the best aimers is Turkish players. If they try to pick me, I'm gonna show them where I'm from.
This time, I'll be the one.
Fucking goosebumps, dude.
We're on my home soil now, so it's time to take over.
Crashies, bro. We need you to fucking. We need you to make it less porn acting, bro, and more like, you know, like you're actually into it, bro.
Let's go get that trophy. Let's make some blood.
Homie was like legit just reading it from like a paper.
Get ready to get wrecked. The train is coming.
So funny, bro. A little bit more emotion, like a little bit more naturalness, you know? He'll get there. He'll get there. Wow, that trophy's fucking sick. Holy shit. That trophy is fucking sick, dude. I fuck with that.
It is sick.
Do you think it's better though than the other trophies that they had in the past?
No, I don't like it, but the whole trophy, the stand, it like it's sick. It's nice, but I don't like it. It's not me.
Every other Masters trophy was just the same purple with like the same shape. I mean, granted it is
That's
Masters,
EWC
so
sniping. They do that for every game, I think.
Right. So thank you, Massa. So someone in my chat is exactly like me. I don't like the color scheme, but I like the idea of the flames and the trophy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
yeah, no, all of that is good. It's just the color scheme is off.
It's Valorant, bro. No, the prophecy's foretold. It's PRX colors, bro. Riot know about the prophecy. That's why it's that color.
What is that? Wait, what is Jin Carrey?
I don't know what that is, bro.
Is he supposed to be undefeated in something? Because that's not true.
I don't know.
Is this a boxing match of all time?
Oh my god, man! Alright! Holy shit! He went crazy with that.
Holy.
Yeah, he's gonna be cooked after this one. I ain't touching no one's hands there, dirty ass hands. Hell no.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Oh shit. Yeah, get it. Get it. He forgot the rest.
I'd be fist bumping people. I wouldn't be touching their hands, if anything.
They're walking
See,
too
Alpha
fast.
Just
They
went
need to
straight
slow
for
it
the
down.
stage. Alpha just said.
Yeah, he's locked in. Wait, he went. Crashies went to the other fans of PRX. He didn't go to his side. It's not boosted, it's booster. He's not boosted. He's the booster.
All right. Is it LeCron James time or is it Paper X time?
And for Paper X, it's a feeling they've yet to experience. It's the unstoppable force versus the immovable object. It's time
Force run?
for the grand finals.
Paper X, this was not supposed to be their year. They didn't even make it to Bangkok. They started stage 1 wrong, but this train has been on an unbelievable roll all the way to the finals. The question now is only if they can get their first trophy.
And as we take a look at the Omen map select, we see that advantage in the veto. Paper X are going to take out the Haven, something that they've been doing the entirety of the tournament.
Wow, yeah, getting rid of the Ascent is great. Wow.
Showing a different face. Sunset is where things are going to start. And I'm surprised that Fnatic, even though they've been leaning towards the Lotus, towards the split, they decide to go for Icebox as their first map pick.
I actually like this idea. They leave the Lotus, the split. I think the two most even maps.
Yeah, I think this
in
map
the
pool
series
heavily favors
Fnatic, though,
PRX
they
now,
need to win on Icebox because
PRX was smart. They got rid of those 2 maps.
They got rid of Sens, which was what I expected.
Yeah.
Well, and Haven, which I thought.
Well, Haven's their perma ban, but yeah, it's still smart.
Didn't they have map advantage too in LA Champs though?
I think the third one is the one that is
Yep,
the most
they had.
Yeah,
And you
but
have a
they
very
still
good
had the
point.
same
Fnatic, they probably will
problem
suffer
with
in
their
the
comps.
first half of this veto. But this is what it
This
all
team
comes
doesn't
to.
have
Yes,
that problem
you've been
with
learning a
Batman.
lot
They're
throughout
way
this
more
event. You've
flexible.
been showing
Yeah.
these new compositions, and you've also dealt with defeat. How far can you take it?
This final is so interesting. Such different styles of teams. The fastest squad on the attack side at this tournament. Paper X, who's prioritizing these double duelist comps, who is fast, they're crazy, against Fnatic, who is a team all about the macro. They play slow. They try and make every decision perfectly. There could not be teams more opposed in the way that they want to play Valorant, facing off in this final.
But you know what's really interesting to me here, girls, is that, look, yes, Paper X have been known for that W gaming lifestyle. And we love the W gaming lifestyle.
Oh yeah, let me hit you. Let me, Frost, I'm gonna do the shared chat thing.
Yeah, no problem. Yo, did you hear about the after party?
What after party, bro?
Yesterday in Toronto. Let's just say a lot of what I told you yesterday about the dude. Apparently, bro, I think at this point we need to just like.
What, did it happen to everybody?
Apparently, it's just like, dude, we need calm down.
Gotta be smarter though. I mean, it's
yeah.
That's honestly that's on them, bro. Like on the dudes always. You know what I mean?
Yep, I know.
So
crazy, bro.
Accept the thing. It's not. This has been a thing for a long
me,
time. Bro, accept it. Shut the fuck up.
All right, my bad.
Talking about parties and shit. You don't even party, bro.
You damn right.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
You're a genius.
I'm part of the no fun crowd. What you mean?
Keep it that way, bro. I'm doing the same. Fuck that.
Hell yeah, I'm not trying to get fired.
Fuck all that, bro. Fuck all that.
And that's where it's going to be difficult, I think. Most of these players, they've been on these
Fuck
stages
all
before,
that.
won trophies, or at least gotten damn close in the case of Paper X. But for 2 of them, they are brand new rookies, where this is their first global tournament stepping onto this stage. It hasn't even been a year since Kayak won Ascension in EMEA.
This
It's
should
barely
be a
been any
comfortable
longer
3-1
since
for
we saw
Paper X,
Patman
right?
lose out on
That's
his
so
opportunity to
logically.
even go to Pacific
That's where I
Ascension
went.
before he got
The
this
truth is,
opportunity with
if
Paper
you're
X.
betting,
And now they're
the
both in
safest
final.
bet
And one of the
is still
reasons why
Fnatic.
maybe Fnatic has been able to
Yeah,
make it this
But
far
yes,
is the
yes,
new
I
feedback
Knowing
that we've
Paper X
seen
and
in
how
their
they
coaching staff.
would
We're
be
just seeing it
chaotic
on the
and
screen, both
some of
Scat
the
Right.
rounds
and
get
Milan.
questionable at
We heard
times.
yesterday
Yeah.
from Yinsu, yes, when the first victory that EMEA had globally after
But if
the
Paper X
Gambit,
play,
that first champions that we
I guess,
remember very fondly,
for lack of better
Milan
words,
was
correctly,
part of
then
that ascent.
He was.
I
But
don't
on the
think
other
it's
side,
gonna be
it's a change-up, right?
close.
Mini, the guy who was with Fnatic since the beginning, was at Reykjavik with
on the other
Buster.
side today.
Yeah, first ever tournament, and now here he is,
Here we
helping
go.
out Paper X. We're into the agent select for Sunset. This is a great map for Paper X. We expect them to lock in this Sage comp that they've looked so good on this tournament.
Yeah, we also have seen Kayak regionally playing with that Sage, making a little bit of those walls that we love and could have a lot of impact.
The music on like today has been crazy, by the way. It's been so good. Even in like the pre-show, like when everyone's waiting, it was really good.
Could be a difference maker in
I met one of those music producers back at Champs 2023. That guy was like one of the
John
nicest
Locke?
guys I've ever met. Yeah.
He's the fucking best because he does all the music for Valorant.
Yeah, that guy.
I think the best song, my favorite song in Valorant is the 2023 Champs song.
I'm talking about like
What is
just music choice of the event.
So for the like the intermissions and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like the in-game shit. I'm like, dude.
No. But yeah, the champs. Yeah, the champs songs are fucking awesome, bro.
Yeah, no, 2023 was awesome. I think a lot of them missed the mark with me, but I'm also not the demo, so.
Dude, you know what songs go crazy though? The League. The League songs go crazy, bro.
What's up, dude? Yeah, League has some bangers, bro.
League songs?
I have so many of them.
Legends never die. Bro, that song is crazy.
I think my favorite one is like really early.
When the world is calling you. I gotta go to the bathroom. But Masaki.
Don't shit yourself, bro.
Morning picks.
Just like the music video itself, but also just like the song. I did enjoy Def's run. And how exponential his run through Valorant is also alpha. The way that he
Why am I getting a Fortnite ad
he is able
in Valorant?
to make a difference from map 1. It is
The
not
game's
a
just
good
stepped up their
prediction
game,
for
I don't know.
Vaporex.
And that's what it's all about right
This
there.
must be a sign.
The trophy. And for this young man, that has eluded him for so long in his career. Even the other guy to his right there, Forsaken, now putting himself in a position to lead the team to victory. But folks, the moment is finally here. And
So Corrode has a shootable Salt Man.
final started and send it over to do the greatest of all time.
You know, like a snowman on Icebox, that's shootable. They have that, but it's made of salt on the new map, Corrode. This is a salt mine.
Titans of the sport, to be honest. Legacy teams that have been there since the beginning, and they are battling tooth and nail now for a chance. Vaporex have had many chances in the past. But now
We got Brenshaw in the cast.
And they are going to want to grip it, but they are up against a Fnatic. Unstoppable all the way throughout that lower bracket. Looking to carve themselves into the history books a little bit deeper.
Doing really fucking well on
It's
the
the
cast,
team
I
that
feel like.
has a strong claim as best of all time.
There's a
up
lot of good
against
casters
the best team
out
that's never
there.
won. And there are
There's a lot
many
of good
squads out there
casting
that would
duos,
love to have as
but-
many chances
I was also
as
say
Vaporex
Sideshow
have
going
had
bad.
at a
I'm just
trophy.
saying, like, I remember watching that the Star event, and Valkylios was killing on the broadcast.
This feels like the moment.
Yeah.
Coming through the upper bracket, double map ban advantage. In some sense, it's Vaporex's trophy to lose there in the middle between these two teams. But both are going to be scrapping for every inch, and it starts here on
I'm a little
Sunset,
concerned
map
too.
that Fnatic are forced to play.
Paperex, because it is their match to lose with the double map ban, and then just how chaotic they could get at times.
An unaware player, Fnatic.
But that's part of the script.
A for retake though.
It's a confident start, taking this kind of risk.
Carlos being
You could well run into somebody holding a one and done, but they're relying on the fact that Fnatic love to play for retake in these situations.
I think people do not realize this with Paperex specifically. They can, because of the fact that they play the micro game so heavily, they can flip the switch pretty easily.
Fight plays here, double flank occurring.
Because look at how they're about to do a spawn fight right now.
Player in emotion and already trying to take a fight straight through spawn. Nade sailing up and overhead through main though, and his player's getting squeezed.
Dead.
Bad positioning by something though.
Well, my question is, where's Pavin's orb?
Well,
Why can't he orb up for when they flank like that? So he plays in the orb.
Gas is probably down.
They have plenty of time to work with here. There's a time potentially missed again. It's being jumped upon out here from the side, sticking all the way.
You see what I mean though, right?
Or just sticking the entire way.
They cling to the opening pistol.
A slow siege upon the A site there from
Very
both
good by
teams. Actually,
Fnatic
Fnatic back into
flank,
the
and
retake.
understand the fact that they don't have the
Managed to
hot
navigate
like
all
flash
of that
the rods.
transplant util. And the squeeze
And not only
really
that,
came down
understanding
onto
that
something. He
there's
had
always
two
like one guy
players on
main
the
playing
flank
the
and
link,
then got caught by that
but
recon.
then understanding the fact that you should 2 on the
Crashes with a
flank
very
to
important round.
2v1 and crunch on him.
I like how both Chronicle and Boaster were body blocking crashies to get that defuse, because they knew they were all just contained within elbow.
They don't have util post because if you check, the only person that has util on post, so far has always been something.
Yeah, but that's why they go B on pistol with Sage. I'm not. I think this was an anti-meta, or sorry, like self-anti. But Sage on B is so much stronger on pistol round. So yeah,
They had the right read up until the post plant.
I went AM pistol on every single Sunset game and watched them.
Add another one to the tally, perhaps, for some of them. Chronicle, one of our most storied players of all time.
And Alfio
I
as
know
well
why
is
they
making
do it.
A run towards
It's
MVP
very
at this event, I
concerning.
think, might be the first contact against these eco players. He's able to challenge a bit more aggressively.
The paranoia to try and set him up. Aggression called for, looking to try and crunch these paper.
Did you see Alpha push before anything? Like he was just ready to go in. Like,
taking liberties. This is a guy that has been let loose.
Okay, if you ever ghost this scenario, right, you're actually like, you should be more than willing to take aggressive fights and die. Because like, even if they kill you, they just get a ghost.
Yeah, that's fair. But you also lose all your like.
You lose.
He had trips.
Life, and then you had trips, and then
camera.
You risk them just instantly flooding in, and if your guy with the outlaw misses one shot, then... But again, they're professional, so they should be hitting the shots, but I mean, it's just the worst case scenario, right? If Alpha gets too aggressive, what is the compensation curve? What is the compensation?
Yeah, I'm just very surprised that he's willing to play that aggressive in a situation like that, where you kind of want to like.
And this round, expecting a B pop,
like you're playing anti-eco, and he played it like.
He's playing as if he's on eco, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, oh shit. I mean, that's a sign of things to come though. This team's gonna get very aggressive. Look, they're already behind the wall. Or the box.
I don't know. I do that shit.
That's a Sarah box, right? That's a Petra box. Sorry, Petra. 3 rounds in a row.
We call it Petra box.
No. I do too, actually. Yeah, I do too.
Think, though, that that's the only lurk player. It's difficult to expect the other 4 stacked up.
I know. I was watching the game live with GC players there 3 times in a row.
Here comes the crunch. Kayak instantly domes 2.
The streets will never forget
on their buy round.
Respect, bro. I may forget her name, but that's because I'm old, not because I wasn't watching. The streets were watching.
Composure that sailed them all the way through here. The Rifles. It's going to have to be raw heroics to see if he can stand a chance in this one. Paper X none the wiser. Lurks on lurks. Alpha here dropping Divine.
Yeah, this is. I'm gonna be honest. PRX isn't even warm.
Jing's got an impossible task ahead of him. A 1v4
they're just
stuck in elbow.
I would say that.
Even if he tried to save, it's not going to work. 30 seconds. Spike abandoned.
They're getting hard on macro.
They'd love to get another rifle on board.
The amount of flanks throughs that we're seeing, people taking ones because they know that the
Yeah.
guy's on a solo lane and like he's winning the fight is like kind of insane.
I mean, usually, yeah, dying in the back in the beginning there, yeah, but like, I have seen these guys. I've seen Divine Jing enough to know that what I'm watching right now is like, oh man, they're not even.
They're just hard exposing the fact that it's a Sage and not like a trip senti, like a Cypher or Unify. Like, they've already done it 2 rounds now.
And the other part too is they're stressing the flank. Paper X don't have a Cypher, they don't have a Vice, they don't have any ability to watch the flank
are taking the time
with
out
some kind of piece of util. And already after round 3, Alex is calling a timeout.
Right now.
This is a worrying sign.
I think Babybay still taking
Paper
the
X,
shit.
considering that this is the map that arguably they're the most favored on. That's why they've taken us here first.
And there's all that talk
that's what
about
happens when you get older.
Advantage. Fnatic don't have
this
a
is
deep
like the very
map
scary
pool.
thing that
Let me
like
tell you, when you
I
get to
also
grand
imagine
finals, when
happening.
you get into that best of 5 territory,
Paper X is another team that has that tone issue. You can instantly tell in the comms that you're winning or losing.
Spades. You can make the same argument for Paper X, but they've never done it.
I believe that's a Pacific thing. The more I'm there,
and they've always missed
because I watch a lot of the Pacific videos for like it's I think that's
all the way back to Copenhagen. The final map, as far as I can remember, they threw
I kind of agree with that, but
I don't understand Korean, so I would watch more of the Korean teams if I could. But I wonder if like Nongshim, for instance, has that problem, and I wonder if, like, let's say DRX doesn't have that problem.
The only team that ever came out of Korea was the Korean roster when they had Meteor on it. That was the only time they didn't have that issue.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So then, yeah, because that's one thing.
I will tell you straight up, that is like,
to me, it's the best team of all time, but it's just unlucky they didn't win or do anything in champs.
I mean, they went against like prime
the hardest group in the world.
Tenz.
Trust me, I know.
Yeah, like
the hardest group
what
ever.
the fuck do you want, man?
But I'm just saying though, like, it's hard to say that
I'm back.
the best
I'm back.
of all time.
Oh my god.
With that closer.
No, I'm not even saying like the group.
Come on, booster.
Yeah, it's like the actual match itself. Like, I remember watching that match. I was thinking, so I was like, holy shit! I am watching prime fucking Tenz, the guy who can quite literally 1v9 everybody.
Yeah,
because
actually.
like he can aim diff everybody in the world. Like that guy is one of those very few players like where he's shown it in the past and right now in this match I'm watching where it's like, okay, this guy can out aim everybody. He can peek everyone like they're shit.
Trying to do some damage towards the end of this one. Alfie has left it down to the 1v1. Forsaken.
Oh.
Just dominates it.
Shit on.
Huge kill off screen as well. The Turkish aim
That was
comes
good to be
through.
man. Like almost
Saves Fnatic in a situation
Fast
where
beast,
things
but
got
no.
sticky. Light weaponry, only stingers out for Paper X.
That bonus round, by the way, from Fnatic was beautiful. I was watching it.
Yep.
That was really nice.
Bro.
Walking down with a mid deposit on the
down.
first 5 seconds of the round.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
It's really good.
Running forwards. Living and breathing by the W Gaming. And it did put
Like there's a concern I had about Paper X that is now occurring.
Yo, what
I'm
up?
very scared.
Pradyush, how you doing, bro?
Yeah, Paper X throwing that is actually insanity.
Well, it's the fact that like they're the best team in the world when the bomb is not down, but the worst team in the world when the bomb is down.
Yeah.
Yep. I've never witnessed that by any other fucking team in this world. Where it's like they are the greatest team of all time when the bomb is not down.
Oh, nice rocket, dude.
So lucky to dodge that op shot.
How is it? He's airstrike.
Well, yeah, but Kayak, you could just tell
He
it was
predicted
a
it,
little,
yeah.
But he hesitated. He hesitated with the first shot.
Is the play.
Fair.
Wall into the back of the side though. Will being contained in that flank again.
To the link side.
Coverage in Cyberpost.
And it's like when the bomb is not down, we look like the greatest team of all time. Like look at this shit.
4v2, how do we throw it?
And Alpha gonna be left to do it
Not
all.
throwing this one. Even with this kill, they're not throwing this one.
Look at the wrist, the hat goes out. It's gonna be good information. Hammered up. That rebounding.
Time is not on Fnatic's side. Maybe if they had 10 more seconds, it'd be more believable, but they don't.
Still a bit more discipline. Looking to try and play this
Plant
together
spot's
now.
interesting too.
Yeah, it's actually very good.
Oh my god.
Well, like,
They fucking lined up. Low key, they fucking lined up, dude.
That's what I mean though.
I
It's
mean,
like,
yeah.
holy shit.
A little bit of a late awakening here.
That would have been crazy if he transferred all 3 Sparky.
Like Shroud. Fucking.
Slight mechanical error there for Kayak at the very beginning. Had a shot actually on the Divide. I think he caught it dead to rights, but just got off the angle at the wrong moment.
Someone took a picture when Vans was yelling and they put a caption saying, when Vans Silly found out you went 0-13.
Now Kayak's going to have to play with his Neon Ultimate.
Oh no.
Already invested pretty heavily economically in the previous round.
No.
And now Paper X going into the Cypher setup.
I do like the adjustment with the wall though.
That tucked around, it's an instant drone and walking, wading out through mid. Not looking to contain it. Missed the timing on it though. These players have already slipped straight
Ooh.
past. Kayak. He's
gonna hear some damage. Oh, surely hears it.
He gets a gun off of this too, dude.
Tip tap of the footsteps and he buys his time, buys it well.
Wow. Okay, Rez is nice. Chronicle has a gun here though.
And a massive, massive gap in mid here, Brent.
Oh, Crashy's through.
I mean though, it's like we're the greatest team of all time. The fucking
It seems like Paper X actually understand a lot of their gaps, despite having the stage instead of Cypher. Similarly to how Gen G were playing their Deadlock comp, they seem to understand a lot of their gaps.
Still found that perfect timing. And this is really going to hurt the, or start to put the hurt on the Fnatic eco.
That's not going to stop Fnatic from always constantly showing pressure behind them.
Spots out the barrel, so handed a freebie.
It's
We're
something.
just going for the save here.
Because of the fact that PaperX have shit money.
PaperX got good value out of that res.
Maybe it's more
Divide
kills. Is like
online early,
fucking big, actually.
able to undo all of the good work that Kayak had done with his tiles push.
Like if he kills like
And
one,
again,
two
I just want to
more,
stress how much Fnatic are going for these mid pushes and these flanks. They're really trying to abuse. Feels like the biggest part of their anti-strat so far is trying to abuse the fact that PaperX do not have that Cypher in their composition. Push down, try to get the flanks going for the A retake. Something that Boaster loves to do when we've seen him call in the past on maps like Haven.
If Kayak doesn't go for that ult play, I think they actually win that round.
But this time just missed that timing on Pat.
100%.
And I think it could be tough to play against PaperX.
Yeah, and then grab the gun, right?
Yeah, he holds the wall, like grabs the gun, holds the wall, so if someone walks in, they fucking like it's like walking into a smoke, right?
Why'd the fucking gun go, like, why did it go so far? I don't understand that.
Valorant physics.
That shit just fucking got launched across the fucking choke.
Alpha also had all of his Cypher utility
Also gets
on the A
pushed,
site
not
that
where the
round.
person's looking,
And
it's
once again,
getting
he's going to
pushed
put
by
it
where
all
they're
down
getting
on
shot
B,
from.
so not using any of it for top mid information, except for this cam, which is going to be able to see
Sometimes
feet as
though,
you
when
walk up mid.
I don't know why,
but if
you're
Alpha's not
shooting
tapping
a
it regularly, then
player,
Patman could still find a time.
like say you get a headshot, sometimes they'll fall forward rather than backwards.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
Have you seen
No,
that?
they're
Yeah,
really
it's like a
focused on this
very weird
A
visual
pressure.
bug.
Trying to get
But then that
big
also
value
affects
out
how
of
the
Patman's
weapon
utility,
falls as
even if
well.
it's not actually
So
Patman
sometimes
who's
the
there
weapon
taking
will
the
fall
space.
forward even though you're shooting them.
RNG.
Yeah, it's
trying to hide their
odd.
intent. Very slow so far on the attack side for PaperX too, isn't it? Really trying to mess with expectations.
Ooh, that dart doesn't connect on the Kayak. Wow.
Yeah, it doesn't. It can't. If the guy's in the corner, it can't do.
What a punish.
He just is. He's not shooting it far enough left. You could actually get it to where it scans that entire wall. Yeah. He's just not shooting it left enough.
PaperX is for now, and Sinahunter's furious with the signs of life. That's from afar.
I am that rank teammate.
Supplement it, trying to put a stop
People
to this one,
listening
but
in ranked.
they're denying them.
Oh, wow.
No, I'm the same player.
How the fuck did they do this? Wait, why did Crashies not use his third ult? He canceled.
Didn't send anyone through B main.
He canceled on the third, yeah, he thought he was gonna get pushed top mid, but he had like teammates rotating.
Maybe he felt like people would just be on him too fast. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the thing. Solo players sometimes just don't trust the.
What I'm having a hard time understanding about Fnatic is pretty simple. When PRX is backed into a corner, what do they do on this map? They split. They did a B split.
But the game plan appears
When
to be
PRX is
slower
threatened,
and more
period,
they're not trying to split.
they're
just trying to stay together and take out
like
Fnatic
their
piece
default
by piece
turns
on
flat
rounds
and
like
they
this.
start going for like fights.
If they haven't had the success over towards
Fnatic have not changed their defensive setup, knowing like after that timeout,
wondrous there. This is now 3 rounds
there's
in a
no
row for
way
PaperX.
in your brain you're like, all right, they're gonna hit A again as 5.
Unconventional.
Like clearly they can't hold A.
pace to their game.
So why weren't
And
they
at any
either
point
heavy
here, they
B
can turn
or
up
heavy
the
mid?
tempo and it's gonna catch Fnatic off guard.
And now I'm like, how many more times are you gonna get punished with some form of a B split before they start adjusting and going heavy side B?
That's available to them. The slower
I'm a
play.
little bit concerned because of the fact
Looking
that
at their attack sides.
Fnatic is
And I
now
think
getting
they have
info
to.
stars
If
in the
you
mid round.
play that undisciplined W gaming style, the
So you
one
have
where
two
it's
options.
just
You got to
so
fight for a
refined, I
lane or
think
you got to
Fnatic beat
gamble.
that up all day
And
long.
this is my point. They're not doing
They're a
either.
disciplined team.
They're
They
not
love
fighting for B
absorbing
main or A
aggression.
main,
That
or they're
old
not gambling
PaperX
on
style
B,
just
which they
simply
should have
wouldn't
because
work,
why?
I don't think.
I just showed
They
you I
have
could
beaten them
retake
before.
A
It's
three
one-one
rounds in a
between
row.
these
You
two
want to keep
teams, so
trying
I'm
me?
not saying it can't ever work, but I don't think it was the right idea
Like you'd be
going into this game.
I mean, you know this more than
This
anyone.
tournament,
Well,
we've seen
because
a
you've
better,
IGL'd, but like
more thoughtful PaperX.
if you plan A and I retake A 3 times in a row, you do not want to go A anymore, right? As an IGL.
It's still got like killer instinct.
The only
They just like the
reality
tempo.
where I go A is because we keep making small mistakes and I fix them up as time goes on. And now for this fourth
It's now
time,
Fnatic
I've
who are gonna have
fixed
to
all
take
the
a
issues.
timeout
We
of their
understand
own.
what to do, and we will win.
The newer
That's the only reality where it's like, okay,
who've
we're
had
going
so
A,
much
guys.
success with this roster,
Yeah.
looking to add their
I'm just
input into
like
things.
look at Fnatic's default.
reality.
Now's the time to try to hit something.
Okay,
quick.
now they're going
If
true
you're
double
PaperX,
bunker,
if you
which I
wanted to
think is
change up the
acceptable. I
tempo
think
at
that's
any
fine.
point in this game, coming out of your opponent's timeout.
But still,
that's one
though,
of the
it is
best
still a
opportunities
flat
for you.
default.
It is gonna
2-1-2
be a
base
bit of a
balance
half-fight
set.
round for Fnatic. Kayak with a glass cannon guardian, a stinger, and a sheriff around the
Hey,
place.
I know that recon.
So maybe PaperX will play with patience in this one and turn up the tempo for the next. Early B main though is already a little bit different.
I do like what PRX have been doing, where they like take like heavy map control fast and then just hold and wait for Fnatic to like make a mistake. I think that's like a pretty cool part of their game that's giving them success.
Yeah, at least Fnatic are, look, they're doing a double walk down now, but look,
It's too...
PRX are what? Countering it with Vipers.
Yeah.
Oh, he left. Oh, that is so sad.
Oh.
Viper had the read, bro.
Oh, hell no. Jong?
What the fuck?
Booster.
By the way, Viper killed the fuck.
Yeah, killed the neon.
Lurk.
Yeah.
He knew he turned. Patman knew, turned around. Oh.
What a comeback in the half, huh? What a comeback in the fucking half.
I'm gonna say this. Something just broke both of the trips.
Adjustment there as
Yeah.
well.
Yep.
With the shot
Alpha,
darts.
little unfortunate, does hit the one.
That was really good.
You see there the aim punch on something. And Alpha moves away thinking that he's already got the kill as crosshair resetting onto the next target before even
Alright, that
confirming
knife out is.
something had hit the deck.
You're in enemy
I
territory.
don't understand.
And after a 0-4
Why do
beginning to
people
this
not
map,
play Odin and
Where are they, Stem? Playing ranked?
Put a trip and save.
tied up the game and going into this.
And PRX are just a fucking unit, man.
Like,
They're
I
just...
like have a setup on my saying, right? Like if you understand like these people want to plant the safe and like play for that front side and like okay, you can have it. Just fucking try it though.
They're playing really passive lines. And here you just see Boaster jiggling and Kayak holding elbow.
Huh. Why paranoia and fall from the top box?
I don't know. I agree. So it's so funny you say that because that's an anti-race setup top.
Yeah, I know. It would have worked.
So I don't know what I don't know why he did that. I think it's just a lot of mental stack.
Oh.
Right from his sight line.
Okay, the tracks are back online, apparently.
What's up?
The tracks are back online.
Yeah, look at the ults they have too.
Okay, guys, Fnatic, if you want to win, you have to flank again.
Yeah, Kayak missing that shot in elbow is insane.
I think PRX got bullied, and then they like cleaned it up, and then I think Fnatic just got like, all right, guys, we can't keep doing this thing. Like they're gonna eventually shut us down.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is they understand. Paper X understand the gaps. Fnatic were trying to do it, but they're not successful. They thought it was easier when they were doing this anti.
Yeah, I think Fnatic's problem is still they're not fighting for B main or A main. And I don't understand now. They did one walk down last round.
Pyro, bro. We told you PRX is gonna win, bro. PRX are gonna win this game, bro. I mean, we can't be missing that though. That wasn't even a wide swing.
Yeah, that's tough.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, bro, Device.
All smiles here.
Very talented.
That's why I was saying yesterday, I really feel like Fnatic are going to be the villains of this story. They've set themselves up as the barrier between
Also,
PaperX and the trophy.
you want to know something interesting? Jing is about half the distance closer to those two enemies that aren't even looking at him. He doesn't get any of those kills. That means that Devi
is that fast.
Is that fast? Isn't that insane?
Trust me, bro. I know what it's like.
Unbelievable.
I know what it's like when you. Man, sometimes I'm in the rank game. I shoot first, and I'm like, how the fuck did you get the kill, bro?
Yeah.
I thought I pre-fired. I'm like, damn.
Right.
There's levels to this shit, bro.
Show you.
Yeah.
Jinx's movement on Raze is probably the best, I think, out of any VCT player.
Ooh.
Yeah, like look at Boaster again. They just got hard
That man
punish.
got lucky though. That man got very lucky there.
Oh my god. Oh, we jumped that?
But even then, it's just they've been trying.
And this is the problem right here.
So scrappy right now.
This is the problem right here. They lose 2 1-on-1s, and now you're gonna have to out macro.
Damn, I would have gone on top of that stage wall. No cap. Actually,
I completely agree with that because there's no way they're back B main.
Right? Yeah, right?
Neon would have had to break the wall. Yeah, there's no way.
Well, they showed themselves the neon wall.
Oh, Devi. Oh my god.
1-on-1.
That's nasty. He knew the assignment, bro. He understood the assignment. He's scared.
He's smart though. You just hover. Okay, now you're running out of time, kid.
You gotta gamba. You gotta go for the 50-50, bro.
Do you think that's just nerves right there, like the rookie nerves? The way that Kayak played that?
I don't think he's nervous, bro. I don't think he's nervous. I just think.
You don't think so?
But it's just bad decision making because he's in a 1v2. Whereas I think he just expected his teammate to win the fight, and now they can come from 2 different areas, and now he just fucked himself.
Experience. I don't think it's nerves. I think it's just experience.
Yeah, I should have said experience.
Like you gotta assume that like, if you wait that long, you gotta assume that maybe one of the guys is holding CT again, and just try to take the 50-50.
Okay, so you see how that dart landed on.
Oh my god.
You get a little bit more left and it would scan. So it's a little bit pixelated.
Oh my.
Oh.
Look at the way PRX are playing though. It's like I never seen discipline like this, bro, except for that. But
drops to Vi, drops the spike, manages to sidestep the Hunter's Fury in the meantime too, but they know where Alpha is, and it's tough to really support him.
Same sentence?
yeah, dude. It's actually though, they've been playing discipline. Like when they do these pauses, that's
This
discipline.
elbow thing is a mistake because I don't think Silva.
Oh,
I think Crash could have
Boaster.
played with him there, and it's fine. Yeah, Boaster was bad.
Dude, he keeps giving off good positions, man. He said it doesn't matter though.
Pressure. Well, but he can't help Silva. Okay, now he can because the wall went down. But
By the way, because of that kill that Forsaken got. Oh, I love this. And then you go back A.
The problem is Viper never left, so Viper knows it's fake. Viper knows it's fake. So they kind of outthought themselves there.
Oh, don't do it,
Oh my, what a trade, dude.
Crashy's in a good spot. Oh.
What a fucking trade, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? He has Viper Molly. He could definitely kill something here.
Yeah, I was gonna say
No way. He dodged it. He fucking dodged. No, 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 no. Ew. This is just not it, bro.
He has to tap ASAP, though.
Or maybe it is.
He needed to tap first before any action.
Oh.
He did. I think the molly was bad too.
Yep.
That was.
That was not optimal at all.
PRX, bro. Rooting for PRX for the prophecy, bro.
Fnatic just making too many mistakes on the defense side. Kayak kind of whiffs a little bit in this opener. Doesn't land a single bullet on Jing. And then Boaster chooses the worst time.
Yeah, Crashy's killed 3 in this round and we lost.
As this smoke dissipates, he's choosing to walk forwards. Not
I would be sometimes.
I like to smoke that for
the PaperX players
like one
in
way
the
smoke.
open. Small errors.
Pro Wrath, chill, man. Boaster never done anything wrong to anybody in this game, bro. Why are you?
What I think is really.
I'm glad you said it.
I don't understand. I don't know how you could hate Boaster when this guy's literally never hurt a fucking soul or been a dickhead or anything. Makes no sense.
People will just always be haters. People that are better than them will always just be
Jing
hated.
one away from a showstopper, but choosing not really to go heavily prioritizing it.
Yeah,
Instead,
push
looking
through
to try
it
to
is
clear
good.
the flank.
That's what I need.
They know this has been happening.
Timings. Kayak drifted in and out. It's Batman who falls.
Ooh, that was a good A push.
Oh, Kayak is so lucky.
This time doing it together is huge. I think going
Yeah.
solo
That's what I
on
mean,
this just
though.
wasn't it earlier.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, why are we solo flanking when like we should be just like double?
Mm-hmm.
Leaving PaperX to
Because like we did it on the first 4 rounds. We were double flanked, like perma walking down double, and like Patman and other people on the team like Rex really caught off guard.
Could be on Kayak here. Could be on Kayak over
They
towards
hate
A.
because they
You see
can't
Timings
relate.
making his way towards it, but all 3 players on PaperX trying to make their own.
Oh my goodness.
Individual timing play.
Forsaken found the timing. Dude, okay, it's over. Yo, let's wrap it up. I can play rank today.
The court access towards it, but still, it's B-main control for Fnatic.
Oh my god.
I can't wait for PaperX to win Master Serrano, and then all my ranked teammates just get inspired.
Mm-hmm.
Watchful eye onto a lot of it as the curtain.
Okay, yeah, it's done though. Yeah, no, we are cooked. We are indeed cooked. This Forsaken guy is balling on a different level. This Forsaken guy is balling on a different level, bro.
One of the better attacks I've ever seen from Alex. And it couldn't have come at a better time. That was a great recovery.
Oh my god, his crosshair placement is literally fucking perfect.
Yeah, it's perfect. I was gonna see, what's it called?
0-4 to 8-4 is crazy work. You are right.
Still though, remember they were in a 2-on-2 the entire half. That's just, I mean, I can't emphasize how bad that is. Because now you've given an IGL like a base set. They're in a 2-on-2. How do we beat it this round? Da, 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 da. Like you can predict exactly what the adjustment should be every single time because you know exactly what the base set is.
Yeah, they don't change.
I tell you, this is such an incredible city. It's home for me. I grew up in Brampton, so it's really special. Yeah, that's right. It's really special.
Dude, his fucking hairline.
Oh yeah, that's right.
His fucking hairline is perfect, bro.
Yeah, he is.
I'm so fucking jealous, bro.
Incredible energy to this event. It means so much to us. This is one of the greatest cities in the world, and so to have the opportunity to showcase this to all of our players around the world, that's great. I also would be remiss if I didn't take a second to say thank you to all the players here, to all the players who are watching this online, to the co-streamers and the influencers. You guys make it possible for us to bring this event to our players. So I just want to say thank you to everyone. I got the chance yesterday, by the way, to go back to Brampton.
There's always to the fans, but no replay
system. The food is the best in Canada. I just gotta say so.
Okay.
I completely agree. Now, it's made it even more special by the fact Valorant just celebrated its 5th birthday. I remember being there when the game.
You guys see Rath's messages?
I wanted to ask you if you could maybe reflect and tell us what it was like on, on launch day.
Yeah, it was crazy. We launched Valorant in the middle of the pandemic with no real perspective on how
I forgot Nico's no longer CEO, but it was because of the $100 million lawsuit and some of the other problems. I forgot they even had a new CEO. I didn't even know.
But a tax shooter. And we thought we had nailed that, but when
never heard of this guy, but props.
You never know how it's going to play out.
Also, funny, I can say this now.
So we shipped
Riot
from people's living rooms.
If you look at Riot does not or did not, I guess until this guy, did not have a manager that was a minority that wasn't Asian. It was always white and Asian.
Thank you.
Very clearly, this guy's a minority, and he's their CEO, which is a step up from what it has been in Riot in the last decade. No idea. I had no idea they had a new CEO.
We're gonna see how this first map all shakes out. Time's already ticking. These players are eager to get back.
Brampton? I don't know anything about Canada.
Basically, he comes from money. He's like a yuppie, I would imagine as well.
Oh.
Right, Raph?
Take a look at the Coinbase econ.
Motherfucker's like, it's like East Hastings. Brother, we're American, bro.
See, if you can pick out a player for PaperX that would be...
Brampton is the hood as well. Oh, so it's like Coral Gables in Miami, where it's like rich in the center, and then all the stuff around it is basically like fucking...
They eliminated
what
a Sen, for example, which is where something's going to be going heavy with that. But here, it's more to do with them playing as a pack, playing as a death ball. And I think Jing and Devi have been great at being able to set up those...
I just banned it. Don't worry. That won't happen again.
I didn't see anything.
Looks pretty nice, to be fair. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, could have been worse. It could have been worse.
Bro, I don't even know what it said. All I saw was bullshit.
I'll send you a screenshot, bro.
Okay.
Pretty nice. I'm not even gonna act like that wasn't nice.
CEO went to Harvard. Oh, not, well, yo, bro, all they're doing at Riot is hiring people with MBAs, and it's like, it's gone way beyond corporate. It's actually.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like it could have been worse.
Okay.
Stacking A towards 4 players. Early setup.
That's what I'm saying, Cognac. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, that's exactly what I was thinking. Exactly what you just typed is what I was thinking.
Power of friendship. We were peeking him in.
Exactly what you, dude.
We lost the power of friendship.
I mean, they just put those players in their backpack.
Hastings is so bad.
It's okay. They lost railing at first, but then they came back. Surely.
Shit was fire. That's what I'm saying, Donkey. Not bad.
As a former EG player, I should know that this doesn't matter.
It's not clean. Stretch of imagination.
That is a crazy statement.
It doesn't matter when it comes down to PRX. Like, Them being up numbers doesn't matter.
Okay.
No, you're not wrong at all. I was just saying that's a crazy statement.
Pistol round in their sights. Already control. Tripled up. In through the back of the site. Main is theirs from Kron.
It's interesting that Fnatic only won 2 gun rounds on their defense.
The last one left out to stand against this. What can he really do, the rookie? Not a lot.
I mean, he has to get half there.
It's a classic right click, simple enough. So both
Fnatic have 5 rounds and only 2 of them have come on gun rounds.
This is a very, very scary pass that I think I've talked about before with y'all, where it's like on offense you can micro and adjust a lot.
We'll see if that trend continues.
Like you can pivot and just like be a lot more aggressive with the way you call as an IG on offense.
But PaperX, that same gap that Fnatic were trying to exploit in the first half by sending flanks, pushing mid.
I'm kind of interested on
that
how
gap does still exist here on their defense side.
Look at the buy, by the way. 4 people on light armor. No, 5 people on light armor. Oh, 1 is on regen shield, huh? Is that Crashy's on regen shield?
Yeah, they gotta do a better job with the icon.
Yeah, that does not look great. You know, for the longest time, we had a problem where it wasn't showing at all. So at least we have something that can distinguish. Like as casters, like we would always complain about it because like we didn't know if they were buying light armor or regen shields.
What they also need to do is they need to show the amount of light armor that's reserved.
100% donkey.
I don't know, I swear to God I have to start eating my fucking mod or if I want to see whether or not it's regen or shield or not.
Yeah. Like there's so many things on minimap that give me trouble. You ever try to find where someone's throwing their Viper orb, but it's so
Yeah, it's so convoluted you can't see it.
It's like the outline is so thin that because of the quality of your monitor or whatever, you just cannot see it on the minimap.
I can relay that. Like, so it should be a little bit thicker, is what you're saying? Like the outline of the circle?
Yeah, it needs to
I can tell them that.
Same thing with like Cypher cages. It's a little easier now. Maybe they modified it, or it might just be a placebo because my eyes have been getting better. But for like a newcomer, it's a lot more difficult.
Viper needs a buff? No. Viper does not need a buff, Wrath.
Viper
Bro,
does
Wrath,
not need a buff.
I swear to God, your takes are crazy, bro. Your takes are crazy, Wrath.
Prime Viper, this agent does not.
For the content I make, I must be able to see
Pick the orb back up. That shit would be so broken. That shit was so... Honestly, I liked the different layers that you were able to do, but it was too broken. You were able to orb up, pick it up, take another fucking spot, orb it up. Like, you could solo lurk. I've been thinking of Bind, bro. Oh my God, Bind was just a pain in the ass with that old Viper shit.
Bind U-Haul is purely
oh
my how good your Viper is.
Bro.
So he's popped it down over towards A.
It's coming back.
You can't pick it up anymore because that fucking bug, bro. It was the bug where you could literally abuse the yeah.
No, I did.
Shit was broken.
I'll be fully honest, I fucking did.
I always knew when I was competing, I was like, how the fuck are these Vipers seeing me first? And then I found out that everyone was just cheating their ass off.
Yeah,
Do you think that's why they changed that orb
Yeah,
mechanic?
yeah, they did. That's exactly why they did it.
Was it even a bug?
Yes.
Okay, so they're not even gonna bother fixing the bug. They're just gonna remove.
I think
entirely.
I think they just couldn't figure out a fix for it.
Is this not crazy? Is it not crazy to solo walk into the market smoke? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Hey, it's a nice scoreline. What do you know?
We didn't even double face it? We could have, like, Alpha was in mid too. We could have double faced it. But, like, with Bomb as well, it's crazy. I mean, what a fucking peek from Forsaken. Jesus. You're down 4v5 and you go for that peek.
PRX special.
I mean, you, like...
This guy don't care.
What did you say? Don't mess with me?
Don't peek me, bro. Don't peek me, bro.
Don't peek me, bro. Dude, you know I had a crazy 1v fucking 5 on Crossfire, and I was screaming that the whole time on land to a Chinese team.
Oh, he's been caught on the other side of the wall.
No, I'd say keep peeking.
That's rough.
He made a mistake and got punished.
Oh, you peeking me, bro? I don't know why people don't do this more often. I close the door, but sit in the fucking door. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah.
On the right side of the door. I don't walk out. I don't do anything. I just sit in the door. Bro, I get so many kills doing this.
In a pretty deep inserted position in B.
That is broken.
Because they can't see your gun if they're scaling from like actual mid, and you only have to worry about tiles. Good awareness this time from Fnatic. Okay, yep. You can't expect Jing to just satchel past your fucking cage top mid. What the fuck?
Yeah, but they're here to respond.
Dude,
is different, bro.
This type of fucking pressure that PRX apply onto you is so annoying to play against, straight up.
It's the swarm.
You're just getting fucking fought at all times. Like, if you undial for a second, this happens to you.
100%, 100%.
So it's like playing against street snipers, where it's like, if you don't expect the guy to time kick you every single round, then like you're gonna get fucked.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, though, like, this is exhausting to play against in a BO5.
Another good start
It is.
to a half.
Yeah.
For both sides, though.
That
For
didn't
both
stop
sides.
PaperX from coming back.
It's exhausting on these people as well. Because I've seen PaperX get fucking gassed. Like, fucking fully exhausted. But, like, oh.
Oh, that's valid. That's valid.
PaperX are just clearing out A right now. Allowing something to build up a little.
I mean, imagine if you could pick up this Viper orb and then, like, throw it fucking lane after. Like, it's just like, nah, fuck that. Or, like, go elbow and throw it spawn. Nah, fuck
Fuck
that.
throwing a lane. Yeah, one-way spawn.
Fuck that, bro. And like, the sky box is open, too, so you can just, like, do a lineup from elbow. Nah, I'm good, bro. Miss me with that bullshit.
Any space for free.
Like, bro, it's just insane to me. Neither team on their attacks, or sorry, on their defenses fight for main. Yeah, well, that too, but they don't fight for the main.
Jing is fucking ridiculous, bro. Jing is fucking ridiculous, bro.
I mean, you appreciate that because it's like
I don't give a fuck. Yeah, fuck it, bro.
He had a plan the whole time. The moment someone breaks this wall, I'm gonna kill them.
He had the Phantom. He had the Hero Phantom.
Oh, he did?
But the problem.
Oh no.
Yeah. But to me, the problem with that logic is, if nothing else is happening on the map, surely you have to adjust your plan, right?
Oh, I'm saying, like, he could have dropped the rifle to his
teammates.
Oh,
for sure. You could have given it to somebody.
Yeah, that's my... I'm not saying, like, oh, wow, that was, like, a bad play or whatever. No, I'm saying, like, brother...
Drop the rifle, yeah. Drop the rifle if you're gonna go for that.
I just don't think you should commit to that after, or, sorry, unless something else is happening on the map. If it's all quiet, there's a chance you're going into 5. And yes, you would think, oh, I'm gonna kill them, but these guys have guns and they're a pro team. You know how many times I've seen Razes die without even shooting that thing?
Yeah. No, they kill him in the mid satchel, like the mid-air satchel.
Yeah.
Here's the timeout once again, called by Coach Alex. This was what made all the difference before.
Oh yeah, that's what I kind of meant though earlier when I meant to, like, on offense you can micro and like hard adjust a lot more on offense than you can on defense.
What's the adjustment here?
Because
I think it is very tough to play against Fnatic's slower paced style.
The way Fnatic are pushing and pulling the map is really fucked at times.
Back. You've got to meet that caution with some aggression of your own. To some degree, I think PaperX today need to be playing fast and
I think the round where Crashy's walked into market solo died by Forsaken bomb and like the entire scenario occurred, right?
Yeah.
I think that was like a gimme round. Like, okay, they made a mistake. They now know for the rest of this half, do not make that mistake again.
Yeah.
Like, lock the fuck in.
Okay, so going back to the minimap thing, so you know how they added a minimap indicator when a KO flash is about to be popped?
Yes, that shit is.
Do you think they need to do that with Sova Recon and Sova Shock? But only for observers? Like this, for example. Do you think that they need to show this trajectory on a minimap?
I think doing the mini cam of where it lands is like good. Like it follows the USL.
Destroy. Oh my!
Yeah, but you need an extra person
now
for
you've
that.
got no op, no wall, no res.
Yeah.
One of your most
Observer. Important players hits the deck so
Well,
early.
I'm just saying on the mini map. Like when you throw a KO molly, it shows the KO molly how far it's going and
yeah, like the action where it's gonna land and shit. Yeah.
I feel like that would be somewhat helpful for a silver recon. I'm not
Oh.
Bro,
wow.
This guy. No, I've witnessed this before. He fucking did on Fracture B main. His teammate stuck the bomb, they double slow like
He's
that.
so good.
I don't give a fuck because you know how many times I've been
so
there
good.
against PRX and a PRX guy like something
Did the same
do that
shit.
Same thing.
Yeah.
So PRX deserve it. They just straight up deserve it. I don't give a fuck, bro. I want them to win, and I still think I'm glad that happened.
This is definitely gonna be a timeout for PRX for sure, for sure.
They just used
But also,
oh my bad,
actually just went 1-1-1. Did you guys notice that default was 1-1-1-1-1? That's actually insane because if he dies there on the double swing, they might be cooked. So it's like
it's the phase default. It's the phase default. It's okay.
Into the next round.
Damn. I'm calling you brain dead, bro, and I agree with you.
No, I'm saying that all of them were mechanically fucking talented. Could all take a 1v1.
No,
that was the win con though. That was the win con.
That's not brain dead though. That's realizing, okay, guys, how
It's the only way we can win the game.
Yeah, exactly.
By being brain dead. By being brain dead.
Hey, bro.
By being brain dead. All 5 brain dead.
Real recognize real.
Along with hitting the Elmer's blue bottle, okay?
Brain dead recognize brain dead. I know, trust me. I got him.
Oh my god, he got the kill too, dude. Man, Kayak and Alpha Year have just been lights out.
Nothing wrong with huffing the fucking paint can of Elmer's blue.
No, there isn't.
Damn, Lord
Look at that shot. Look at that shot, bro.
Oh, I thought Kayak got both. That was actually him. Oh, no, never mind. That's another round. Yeah, he fucking owned him.
Oh.
That's a different play, yeah.
It's the crouch. It's what Power says. It's the crouch theory.
Yeah, it's the mini crouch. That shit is so hard to play against. Nah, that shit's broken.
PaperX are willing to take the risks on rounds like
Wow, PRX had a really good opportunity to be up one map, and now they're getting fucking cooked.
They also have
we lost it.
Thank you for game. They also have ult advantage, it looks like, so to close out the half. So.
Yeah, but it's hard to...
The ults are building on Fnatic, bro.
Yeah, that's sure, but
especially in this round, it's anti-eco. They should get a couple outs
But they
off.
wont have it on the back foot, and then when Jin gets his, that's another power ult. Like,
Yo, this kid is...
They don't have power ults coming.
Is this
they
kid
have
cheating?
Cypher and fucking...
he's DMing on stage. Just say it. Just someone check his fucking
Is this kid cheating? Like, straight, I'm like, serious. Like, is this kid cheating?
He's not cheating. He's just better than you, bro. It's okay.
What do you mean, bro?
What do you mean?
Oh, did you see what I sent you, Frost? Or what I tagged you in on Twitter? The rematch?
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck is that? Bro.
I do swear to God, though, baby. When people do that mini crouch, though, it takes most people off guard so fucking bad.
Yeah.
When you watch it.
Bro, the Premier Peak is too good, bro.
Oh, I know. People not used to
bro,
it. People are not used to it.
Cruz, bro, in the offseason, Cruz was like, man, I gotta learn. Like, after Chance, he was upset with his performance. So he's like, man, I gotta do it. So he started, like, basically learning how to DM like Premi, right? So, like, no joke.
Yeah.
Premi would be DMing, he'd be behind him watching, right?
Did you
then
ever
the next thing you know,
Cruz to go through Vaultec after now?
Vaultec Amped is awesome.
You think they give a fuck, bro? No, of course not.
Vaultec Amped is awesome, straight up. I did it too.
Trust me, I know, bro.
Very good.
So basically, he goes.
Who'd you work with?
Mini. Mini God? Yeah.
So basically, it got to a point where that's all he was doing in DMs was he was basically like playing like that, right? Then we go to this Red Bull thing in Japan. Cruz drops 30. First thing he says after dropping 30, I'm the new Premi.
There is no denying that resilience.
Now, consistently, he can't do that, but it's just the point that, like, he actually was like, man, I really got to learn
the effort to do it. Yeah.
Completed a lower bracket run.
The thing about though is that I'm unsure how good it's specific because you guys are not used to it.
One of those legendary lower bracket runs. FPX at Masters Copenhagen denying.
I feel like there are certain teams you go against Pacific that are used to it. When I watch.
The first time that PaperX ever had a chance at a trophy.
Am I wrong to say that or no?
Say that again?
Slow beginning from Fnatic.
Am I wrong to say
Never
that
allowing
like
Paper X
the
an
way
easy
free peaks
round.
and stuff like that, people are starting to get used to in Pacific?
Oh yeah, for sure. But he's smart though. He's like.
Yeah, he knows how to mix it up, which I've seen before.
Yeah.
Which is like good on him to realize that already.
Yep.
And they might want to go.
And in terms of duels,
it's the worst.
In terms of pure aim duels, if he gets a good fight, he's winning that fight every time. There's no, I
read the numbers. He 70% wins the fight.
It's insane how good he is at dueling.
Yeah, the Rob 1v1, he wins it 70% of the time.
Yep.
Oh, what a timing. What a fucking timing from Alpha, dude.
Yeah, that is a sick timing.
Very good by him as well, that instinct. I'm 5v4, you can make a play.
I also don't know why Boaster's taking a 1v1 on B.
How did he whiff all of his lead?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. How did he miss Forsaken? He had Forsaken. What the fuck?
Wow, that paranoia hit Kayak as well. Oh, this kid is unreal. He still has stun, by the way. This is winnable.
I feel like this guy's. I'm feeling about win is fucking crazy. Something crazy. I can't lie.
Not a fan of that stun.
Oh, their spacing here is cooked.
That was still tough. 4v2 is tough.
Map now.
Yeah. Okay, guys.
So tough for Fnatic to be able to get this fight down in that situation. Not only
Oh, he TP'd. Huh.
Something still had the Hunter's Fury in the back pocket too.
Okay, that was just a mistake.
Yeah, even he's like, ah, fuck.
I thought he challenged the 1v1, and I was like, why would you be the one taking a 1v1 on Extremity? Okay, that makes sense.
Now they
I
have
understand why I made the play as well. Because like,
they got 4 ults.
Timing.
The game level though, and PaperX with a really critical one to win in that
PRX's ults are much better than
oh yeah, the ult cycle is a
Fnatic.
lot
So
better
like,
run the time down are going to be super important. That shock dart is supposed to break a trip.
what they really need to do though is get Patman on a bomb site and fucking ult. Like they really should just be dominating one and forcing Fnatic to another.
This kid is unreal.
Okay, micro thing. Again, I guess Paper X. They don't like the Viper ult in the mid round. They do it reactively because a lot of their ults, when you watch Paper X, they use it all off of.
Okay, I have to say, Forsaken has the biggest fucking balls I've ever seen.
Bro, he doesn't care.
Did you see that?
Care, bro.
No, I don't care.
Bro. That's how they play, bro. That is how they fucking play the game. It drives me insane because some of it is just dumb, but the thing is, it's not as dumb. It's just if you know you're really good, you can take these.
It's not like they're doing it with no intention. They have intention.
Bro, there could have been like 5 people holding him.
Yeah. It is with feet. No. Control over the rifle in that spot. Something.
Wow.
I actually like what Boaster did, bro. I'm not even
I do too. It's just
everything was so good. He just
it's the execution of it.
Yeah, but the thing is, the problem is, this is what happens when you have a mismatched guy in a position. But you don't want Boaster taking that fight anyway on your team. But the problem is, he has the only agent that allows you to do it, and that's the issue. Is that you have to live with that result.
Hey, we got the Sova ult out.
You did. But guess what?
He converted to a round win. Dude, that I still can't believe Forsaken solo Omen flashes that and then re-walks into the angle and 1v1s after the neon wall falls. This guy is unbelievable.
He should be respecting utility.
Hey man, it's not regarded if it works, right?
Well, it's not because he actually knew that. He actually knew that it was just gonna be like a 1.
But PRX still has 1 ult that should win the round.
But not getting punished for it.
That's on Fnatic for not having more people like holding.
All of this map control feel impossible for Boaster's calling. That's why Boaster had to make that play up mid in the prior. Once again, it is only
if I'm PRX, I'm chilling. I'm just gamble stack on one side, retake him with range rocket.
I actually can't. I can't believe he's holding this off angle, dude. This shit is so hard to do. Solo?
Yeah, it's because they have no.
Wait. Oh no. Something did the forbidden drone. It's not allowed in VCT.
Huh?
It's not allowed in VCT.
Are you serious?
I'm gonna be honest, it is not in our exploit list because we were using it on Sunset,
I've been
during
told by
ESWC.
multiple VCT refs that that's not allowed.
But it depends on what region.
It's region dependent.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's not uniform. I've been complaining about this for fucking 6 years.
Yeah, people have been complaining this for years. I remember, yeah, there's 4 different rule sets. 'Cause even China has a different rule set.
That's why it's so stupid. Because I've been told many times. I literally made a Twitter post about that drone. And then one of the VCT referees.
Oh, and by the way,
by the way,
it's on Fnatic to call it out. They have to challenge it too. Did you guys know that?
Yeah, but how are you supposed to fucking challenge something you don't even know that happened?
That's exactly what I said.
It doesn't make
I
sense.
got pissed off, and I had to end up apologizing because I got so mad at one of the admins in Pacific. I'm not going to say any names. But yes, it is on them to challenge it. Trust me, it was the dumbest fucking thing.
How do you know if you can't even see it?
That's exactly. Thank you. That's exactly my point. But it's on us to challenge it. I'm not even trolling you. Not even trolling you.
Yeah, no, so what I'm saying is I made a video about it, and then one of the, I don't want to say the name, but one of them made a quote and said, "Do not use this in officials." I had a full-on conversation with them in DMs, and they said, "Yeah, this has always been an exploit bug since the beginning." But then it got to the point where I was messaging the map design lead and asking what's happening there. He goes to talk to the agents team, and apparently they're saying it's a skill expression out of Sova, and it's perfectly fine. So now there's just total inconsistency everywhere, and I'm just asking for answers.
I can give you like what I have been told throughout the years. In America, it's the most open. People use the most exploits in there, just generally speaking.
Yeah.
I know EMEA is the most strict because they really don't fuck with the exploits. And I remember seeing it throughout the years. Pacific is a fucking random dice roll, actual random dice roll. I've never seen a more inconsistent rule set. And China,
when they were
from what I understand, has the same perspective as America of just like, fuck it,
he was a bit of a W gaming duelist player.
Tough.
Kind of crazy, chaotic.
I don't know.
Won
That's
them
just
rounds
incredibly
for sure,
odd.
but also lost them quite a few, and now he is pretty
I know specific back here, like I've been told this throughout the years that like it is the most inconsistent rule set.
Oh my goodness, bro! Someone did a neon bug slide on us, and it was our job to call it out. And I was just like, "What do you mean?"
Yeah.
Instantly calling for the retreat.
Also, how do you
whatever?
How do you call it out? Like, what do they mean by like calling it? Like,
we were supposed to know it happened, and then
you'd have to take
we have to challenge it, but the problem is like to cruise at first it wasn't as obvious because like tensions and it just looked normal.
The next round.
It didn't look abnormal, but the thing is like and then you want to know the worst part? Pacific used that play as a highlight.
Oh my fuck.
So that means an observer was watching it and clipped it and didn't notice that they used the wall glitch.
He knows that he doesn't need to defend the spike.
Or the door slide. It's the faster door slide, if you guys know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. This is the best timing for it. He can isolate a fight. 1v1.
No chance.
I don't know if triple sliding's allowed this day. Like triple sliding off barrier.
He saves Fnatic.
Like if it was, ever was.
Yeah.
Like you know what I'm talking about?
He's been
yeah.
to hold on to these gaps in the map. He's got a really
I don't know what tech that is.
Okay, so when Neon was Neon 1 was as highest, right? You could slide off barrier, right?
Yep.
You could hit another slide into that second
yep.
slide, and then the third one you rip ult and slide into the third time.
Yep. You could do three slides.
Yeah. And you beat every single timing in this game with that.
Yep.
You'd beat beat prime breach stun, fade seize, everything. It's impossible.
Oh shit! Oh shit! What a fucking crazy round to pull out of your ass in OT, dude.
Pocket plays, man.
Oh my god. Chronicle has ult. Ult, you fucking guy?
No, they need
Yeah, dude, ult. You have Sova ult too. Ult.
No, they need plant first. If they try to plant in the Viper pit,
You're not planning now.
Right, that's the problem.
You missed it. You missed your window. You're just gonna get
Apparently
spammed.
people are saying they did that in Champ's Soul.
Maybe. I don't remember.
GG. What a map.
15-11. Really close.
What a way to start it.
That's a banger map, though.
Perfect decision. The tactic immaculate at the end. Alpha left wondering what the hell happened and where he was being shot from. That map was favored to Paper X, but they ended it.
So what does that drone see?
Here, I'll screen share it. I'll screen
Yeah,
share
it's
it.
fucked. It's fucked what you see.
It's... Let me get on here.
You're getting custom. Are you?
Yeah, I'm getting a custom. I'm always in a custom, bro.
Got you. So working.
For sure, sure. I'm always in a custom though. It's just like I'm always learning. I watch people play. So
What rank are you, bro? Just curious.
right now I'm ascending 2.
That's pretty good.
I peaked Immortal once. I have it on my Odin, but I just make content. So
Yeah, I was just
actually
wondering.
Something follows me on Twitter, so he actually takes a lot of the Sova content I post. Yeah, but he also kind of does it a little bit more optimal than me, so it's also cool to see. Okay, so is my screen working?
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Okay, so
I still don't know why Frost has this amazing character as his Discord profile picture, but.
She's thick.
Oh wow, that's nutty.
Count me in. Oh, as long as you know what you like.
Yeah, you never seen that before?
Yeah. The fun
No.
part as well is that it's hard to hear it because
That's
you don't have
allowed?
the
you can't hear it. You
Yeah.
can't hear it.
Can you do it one more time?
Yeah.
Take a screenshot
Well,
of it.
it's supposed to be an exploit, just like the Ascent one is. But
Yeah. Thank you, Joey, for making that one.
Yep.
Thank you, Joey. God bless.
And bro, the sad part is most people don't realize he found that in 2021.
It's kind of crazy.
It just wasn't. We never got to use it because it just never came up in game.
But it is allowed, for sure.
Well, no, this is supposed to be illegal in
No,
some regions, but in other regions it's not.
Yeah, but here we are in Toronto, where I'm pretty sure if we were in EMA, if we were in France, right? So if we were in Champs, France, and EMA staff are there, I think they would flag it.
Really?
I'm gonna show you 3 of these on Pearl because there's.
I can't remember if I've seen NA players do this or
I'm not
not.
showing it to my stream because fuck them.
No,
I'm
it's
trying to
fine.
keep it secret. You know what I'm saying?
What
I'll
are you
show
showing?
one. I'm gonna show one on Pearl.
What's
I'm not
that?
gonna show all of them, but I'll show one of them. There's 3 that exist on Pearl, and they're actually really fucked.
Dingy basements and cramped living
Does
rooms.
Joey tell me
From how
what
the
it
pros
is,
train
like
to
what
how
the
the
actual
money
glitch,
flows. This
like
G2
why it
and
exists?
MasterCard series breaks it all
I don't know
down.
why it exists. I just know it exists because I spent way too much
Yeah,
time.
I think the old Omen one ways were just a little too cringe. It was a little too oppressive. I'm glad that they nerfed some of them because some of them were just like it's just you couldn't do anything about it.
Let me look at your team real quick.
I sent you the message.
Split, dude. Split was so fucking
Is
annoying
it?
to play against Omen on.
It is.
Jesus.
I doubt that's the reason. Okay, wait.
Oh
you
yeah,
see
this
my
is the
screen?
most common one. This is the one that most people know about. I
This
think.
one?
Yeah.
I would say
Because
Yeah,
I know
Basil, that
Joby
play was
knows this
insane.
one. We know this one. We know.
So in order to do this tech, you just have to hit it into the wall and it
But
just
I don't
goes
know if
flying
you
up.
already taught this to Joby. Did you show this to Joby already? Is that why he knew?
No, I don't think
Oh,
so.
because I've seen this. No, he has this one. I promise you.
Yeah. Okay. There's
'Cause
just
I've
a
seen
little. There's just a little bug here because if I do it from here and I aim to this wall, I don't get it.
It's
And
just
then-
specific spots.
Yeah, specific.
It's just specifically this part of the brick.
That is so weird, bro.
So, right as I hit that, now it
Yeah.
comes up. And now I could just get all of A main without needing a
And they can hear
recon.
it.
Yep. There's
Move
one.
on. Which one?
It's
there's
like that.
one in- There's one in this area too. and
They've
then
never
there's-
seen that one, so that's interesting. Yeah, I've never seen that. I mean, it's fine. No, you don't have to. You don't want to. I was just saying. I actually never
No, I'll
seen
show
that one.
it because I want it removed. More
Yeah,
than
like
That's crazy.
They
bro.
should remove it IMO because like.
All right, that's crazy, bro.
Oh, yeah,
that
like, you
one
see
is
how-
complete bullshit.
That's fucking
Yeah, like you see-
crazy. And then you just Sova ult the guy in pit?
Yep,
Like, what the
exactly.
fuck?
That's what I'm saying. So
Bro,
I
that's
just-
insane.
Well, yeah, you dart sight and drone. Yeah.
when I'm
it's
making
fine.
when I was making my Pearl playbook, I was using that as one of the strats, and then I was asking like, I asked upwards of 5 admins, including coaches, if that's allowed, and I got completely different answers each time.
Yeah, they're gonna just.
Dude, that's insanity, bro.
And then here's one more. If he thought that was bullshit, let me see if I remember correctly though.
Oh, I've seen this one before. This one's
I've seen this one too actually. So I've seen 2 of the 3. I didn't know. Yeah, this one is nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, dude.
Yeah.
So so it basically according to
Aleko was the one that knew about that when I was on nearest airport.
Okay, so according to logic then, because you know logic is definitely a thing. If we could use that one that we just saw in Sunset, you can use all of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course, yeah, but it just depends on the region.
That's insanity.
It depends on all this, yeah.
That's what I'm asking. That's why I'm asking the mass design lead and the agency. It's like, if I can't use the one on Sunset, but then you're telling me Sova skill expression is like that on Pearl, what's the difference?
There is no difference. Difference is most of them haven't competed competitively, and there isn't a person that has competitive experience
that's making the call.
In the position that's making the call, so they just don't know. They kick the can down the road long enough that then people just stop caring and it doesn't matter. Yeah, unless fans complain or something happens at a tournament and then they make a ruling and a justification for it. But by the way, they don't even consult with the people that they probably should about it in the first place. It's just a never-ending rat race because they don't think gamers are sophisticated enough, and they would rather, you know, MBAs and people with or that are perceived to be more sophisticated to have these positions of power, even though they've never competed in their entire lives. You know, that was why there was a big push in esports. I don't know if you guys were aware that like a lot of people from sports came to work in esports, and that's one of the reasons, because they thought, wait, you worked in real sports and you have the education. Clearly, it translates.
JJ, where did that come from?
It's definitely not me. We had it in our bag a long time. But
I don't want to be that guy, but I really want to.
I'm not gonna lie, that fucking Pearl one was crazy. The one that sees like B site and fucking mid. That is insane. That should not be allowed, dude.
Yeah, so I posted the Sunset one on my Twitter because I mostly just post on Twitter. I sometimes post on YouTube, but it's more just, you know.
Dude, the Twitter videos do very well.
Joby found you on Twitter, or did you like?
Twitter videos do extremely well, man.
I just kept posting it.
A lot of people fight each other.
Well, yeah, it was a combination of me just, you know, going to people that don't really stream that often, so I get to talk to them for a lot longer. Not many people are in their chats, so it's just like building the connections and then, you know, right timings, that sort of thing. But Joey's a really nice guy. I met him at the off-season event for the game changers with
the one in America's League.
Yeah. So I met up with him. He gave me his flight book jersey. We got a picture. That was awesome.
I can't believe they didn't get me for that event. I live in LA.
But yeah, Joey's a really nice guy.
I was here just chilling, and I saw that there's an LA event going on, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, this game felt like the depth.
I'm just glad I didn't get a chance to buy any of the merch.
Dominating.
Apparently there was a Korea pop-up shop, but I've seen it online.
And in this first half, PaperX, I think some of the they've only played.
No, so what happened was, with that drone tag, I deleted it off my lineup folder because obviously I only want yeah, so I just deleted it out of my lineup folder. I remember that.
But it's allowed.
I'll link you the post that I made, or I'll just send you the screenshot of the quote.
The thing is, you talk about their attack, it is so off guard and surprising.
Maybe I misjudged PaperX. 8 out of 10 for close line. Nothing.
Well, I mean, it's easy when you're up fucking 5v1. If you plant the fucking spike in a 5v1 post plant, it's gonna count.
Send in your DMs, Andre.
Check it out in a second. I'm in a DM.
Yeah.
You just gotta keep an eye on them, you know, see what they're doing. They're always in your face, get aggressive. Allow them to like absorb their aggressiveness will be fine.
I hope that game plan works out. Thank you very much.
I know it. made though. Don't give a fuck. Like,
Do I just be that guy that just quotes my own post that so something use this?
Yeah, you should. Farm the clout.
Just quoted say my dog. Add something my dog.
I just made a post asking if it's allowed. I think if you really want it to pop off, you post the picture of it. That's why I took a screenshot of it, but yeah. Also, to your note about like uploading videos on Twitter for Valorant, dude, Twitter Valorant videos do extremely well.
Yeah, that's why I'm posting on Twitter.
I get like minimum like fucking 20k views a video, even if it's like the worst clip ever.
Well, my content is more geared towards the esports.
Yeah, you're gonna get tons of views.
But if I post on TikTok, it just doesn't do numbers at all. I don't
Yeah, because I heard that TikTok is just so weird. It's a whole different type of beast.
Yeah, it's just the algorithm's really weird. I've only had like 1 or 2 videos really pop off. Like the one video that did well was when I did like a whole editing scheme for the Crashies. So you know how Crashies got the zipline names?
Yeah.
So he did a KO knife lineup that got all 5. That's what people did not know about that whole clip. So I showed the lineup that got all 5.
10 kills remaining.
Do you have the screenshot? You sent it to me in DMs.
What's up?
Can you the screenshot?
I posted it in my Discord on
Oh, okay. Yeah.
somewhere, one of the channels. Check Valorant channel maybe? Lineups? Yeah, you could post it if you want. I was gonna do it, but I mean, doesn't really affect me per se. But I mean, I'm gonna start doing it when I play Sova now. Are there Haven ones? It's the only map I play Sova on.
Okay. Oh, I thought you meant it was used. Okay. I'm gonna take something in game.
Yeah, I think that would be better.
Yeah.
You got it. Wow, I'm aiming pretty good right now. Can we wrap this up so I can get in game?
I forgot what round it was.
Oh my god, that game yesterday against you, I got cooked.
Because he knows what to do, and I did not.
Yeah, so everybody should go to my stream.
I don't know how those teams are balanced.
To get room on their attack side.
Huh?
Cast, Tuesday, and Acorn.
Oh, dude, I had an Ascendant 2-player in 3 games in a row. And it was the same duo. What the fuck is this trifecta? I fuck with this. I hella fuck with this.
They stole that from us.
Bro, shut up, bro.
He killed all 3 of us. This is the round I was telling you about.
He killed all 3.
Yes, bro. Look at it. We played them season 2 last year on Icebox. First game.
We
had a triple setup like
gun
this.
Did something have?
Something killed
How did he kill all 3
bro.
of you, bro?
Yeah, like Iron Rocket, how? Bro?
Your players must have been ass, bro.
No, what gun did he have?
Well, to be fair, something just dropped Alpha as well.
He had a Vandal, but he still killed all 3 of us. And we had 3 guns too, bro.
I've never seen a KJ with a turret here. It's very cool. But you have no mollies to delay. Plant that shit, Turbo. Oh.
Oh, they knew that trick, brother.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, man. I mean, I don't think it would have changed anything.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, okay, I don't know, though. If Alpha's in there, like, you might get 2 or 3.
No, he doesn't get 2. He just that was
really good crosshair placement, though. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Hold on, I'm gonna find it for y'all, because now I just have to show you.
Now you're pissed.
How does the first bullet not hit his head? I don't get this fucking game. I swear to God, his fucking bullet's on his head. Crosshair on the dome. Call that shit obtuse.
Oh, I still think about this day that the only gun in this game that doesn't have first bullet accuracy is literally an ADS Guardian. It's the only time where first bullet accuracy doesn't exist.
What about Phantom? Is that cap?
No, it's still first bullet accuracy.
It still has. Okay, but it's just not as bad. Okay.
take B main for free.
No wonder why my Guardian shot. No wonder I'm so good with the Guardian, dude.
Oh yeah, no, like.
What the fuck?
Did no one like realize this or like?
And what about Chamber Sheriff? First bullet, right? Go straight. Headhunter with ADS.
That's ridiculous.
Yes.
Yeah.
No wonder why I'm so fucking good at the Guardian and the scoped in ADS Headhunter.
Barely see anything of Boaster's head.
Man, this game, bro, I'm pissed. I gotta take a step away from my fucking PC for like 2 seconds, bro.
After what I fucking said to you or what?
Many people in mid and just back up. Allow the turret to be broken and worry about kitchen instead. No, PaperX are going to contest that space and force you to earn it. Something with an off online in round 3. Something walking up with the off in round 3.
Want to be held here.
Oh no. Boaster.
Shots rattled, and yeah, one to the dome. Something is the one.
Never mind. Greatest of all time. Greatest IGL player I've ever seen of all time.
Oh wow.
No more exploration.
It's a massively important kill, but Boaster's got
okay, we killed the opera. Should we just go fucking B, guys, right?
No, this is the good part about ice. This is the good part about Icebox Macro now, because now you force one of your A guys to look toward mid and B. Now it just makes your A site execute all the much better. And then
Babybay
start to read.
I'm gonna close my eyes and create Jesus right now.
Babybay, I sent you the link. That's not the round where he gets the kills, but that's the round of the setup I'll show you. Because I'm not gonna check every single game Babybay gets PRX, but just trust me that he broke that setup by killing one each time each one. But you'll see the triple man setup though.
30 seconds left.
Ricocheting forces an uncomfortable planting spot. It's a 2v2 still. PaperX access towards it, drifting in. Kayak!
Is Andre even here?
No, he went. I pissed him off. I pissed him off so bad that he fucking left.
Alright, I'm back.
One left to start.
Oh shit! What did I miss?
God, I just.
Come back to a 1v3 or what?
Andre, I sent you the round. That's not the round he gets the kill, but you can see the triple man setup. But he ended up breaking that later. I don't remember when. Or it might not have been this game exactly, but they saw it and he still killed us.
And here dismisses the rookie on the other side of the stage before taking down a player with a ton of experience too.
Waiting it for now.
You'll see the triple man on A.
Oh, I see. Oh, so he did it to you guys in scrims?
Yeah, it might have been a scrim, but either way, though, we had that setup.
You ran the same setup that you did against him in scrims? Are you crazy?
Well, technically, we scrim this team like all the time because we're so friendly with each other.
The more flood defend aggressive style really is working here.
Like, we probably scrim PRX and Wolves probably more than any other team in the world. So when we run into them, it's just, you know, it's a game within a game. You know what I mean?
That's cool.
Just looking to clear that space.
Like, we certainly don't scrim them like a week before we play them, but like we play them so often, it's like they know us, like everything.
Pretty large chunk of damage.
Oh, yeah, cancelled it.
Yeah. Yeah. Valid.
But bro, he broke that shit by cross peeking. One kills Governor, hides. Cross peeks again, kills Cruz. Cross peeks again, kills Surf. I'm like,
Surfboard.
Fuck, bro.
Surfboard. Yo, this shit is cooked, huh? The fucking prophecy donkey's a G. Yes. Oh, Patman's aim is fucking. Ooh, I can see it's good.
Filipino aim, bro. Filipino aim.
Dude, trust me, I know, bro. The Filipino Crossfire players were insane, dude. I'm still friends with a bunch of them, bro.
I got to.
He was good in NA, but I'm surprised like, didn't continue a bit longer.
Who?
Profi.
Oh, yes, yes.
I don't think I ever played him.
Bro, yeah, low key.
Pam man.
Low key.
Pam man, Pam man, Pam man, Pam man. Profi, bro.
The mechanics though, it's just like he's good at Sova. I remember him.
You know who has really good?
Bro, his team, Red Rooster.
Red Rooster. The fuck are you guys talking about?
Yeah, after Cloud9, he joined them.
Do you not remember Profi?
No.
Yeah, he's the dweeb, bro. Bro, his teams would just run it down on you, bro. They were PRX NA, just not good.
Do you remember?
So they were just like the worst version of FaZe?
Pretty much, yeah.
Pressure hitting early on.
But Profi was a professional PUBG player that transitioned.
Yeah.
To stop that momentum.
Bro, that boy could shoot the shit out of the rock.
You know who I always thought had really good aim that was on Complexity? Was it... Wait, who were the Complexity players?
Governor?
No.
Jonah, I think.
Who were the
a bunch of players?
Fuck, who were the other
J-Mo?
guys? Not J-Mo. J-Mo was fucking amazing in scrims. Nah, it was like OG, like the first roster. It wasn't K-Size, was it? K-Size?
K-Size? No, K-Size is solid though.
K-Size is really
I'm
good.
surprised he hasn't got play on tier 2 teams, but I don't know.
I think he plays rivals now.
Oh.
Fuck. Ohai? Is it Ohai? Was there a guy named Ohai or Hai or something?
Yeah, there was Ohai.
Dude, that guy had amazing aim, I swear. He just like, I don't know. What the fuck was that?
Ooh, Kayaki.
That was crazy.
I thought he was his Scourge.
Scourge. I remember Scourge.
Scourge aim is great.
Yeah.
Who else? Thief had really good aim. Had really good aim. What the fuck? He controlled that spray amazingly.
I know, right? Yeah.
Whoa.
They do still have a res to be able to work around with. They're droning. Boaster's taking a little bit of...
Nah, Thief's aim is actually clean as fuck. Now that I remember, like, playing with Flya. I'm taking that timing, by the way. Walk down.
Timing.
Ah, that dart gave it away.
The timing. Oh, Alpha Yer.
It's going to be a quick plant now.
Turkish Shimmer,
Back to the 2021 fucking Sage Wall. The timeless classics in this tournament, bro.
That's the power of Sage. People forget how to play against it, and then like you're good. But you can. I don't think you can consistently keep running this comp.
Not for the entire year for sure. But
right?
Like, that's the tournament. Yeah.
You know, I'm less of a fan of this comp, but I know like Jovi, for instance, is like so high on this comp.
So high on Sage, bro.
Yeah.
Well, it's because it simplifies the game, which like is good.
It's just because surfboard.
If he gets online, could be a very different game. I mean, he still played fantastically in the first map.
Boom!
The mouse that Alpha's using, everyone in the office has tried it, including...
What is it? That's what I'm wondering. Is it a super light with a grip? What is it?
No, it's from Razer. I think it's a Death Adder.
But it has grip all over it?
Yeah. Brother, everyone hates it, bro.
Wait, can you send it to me, Power? I want to see that. Unreleased mouse. Oh, really? Wait, let me get that, bro. Let me get that. Send that shit to me, bro.
Yeah, when I come back from after my stint in Korea, then yeah, sure, I'll just grab the one I have and I'll give it to you.
Bro, you can't just ship it to me, bro? Are you kidding me, man?
I mean, yeah, I'm not supposed to, but like in reality though, we all use Razer products and we're all happy with like the Huntsman and other stuff. So like, yeah, it's okay. We don't like the mouse.
I just bought the webcam. Apparently that's the closest one to a well, is it DSLR? Yeah, it's the closest quality to DSLR.
I use the Faker mouse. Premi uses the Zekin Sentinel one.
That one, I actually want that Zekin Sentinel one. That one I think I would fuck with.
Yeah.
I like the coding on that though.
Completely empty here, Brent.
I just want the V3, like that. It's just a V3 shell, right?
Oh yeah.
That's what I want, cause I'm using the V2 right now. Damn, Alpha.
Oh, I like the V3. I'm on a V3 Pro right now, and the Faker one is a V3 also.
Sora V2? What is the Sora V2? I think Power told me about this.
No, I didn't tell you about
Sora V2?
V3 Yoko. I think Yoko has a mouse that has a Gengar skin. I think it is.
It's probably
that one.
It just looks like a super light. The Sora V2 looks like a super light. What is this?
It's like a little bit of phase for light. I don't like it because the company like took 8 months to like make software for it.
So it was basically a bullshit company, and then they.
No, the product is game. Like it's a good mouse. It's just not like the actual support for it is like it feels a little bit like
surfboard.
Slow at times. Because like the quality control, everything about the mouse, sweet, cool. It's just a part of like if the company was like a bit more on top
he has
of it.
one funny looking one that's colored. It might not be that one.
Incredible. When you think about
no, I know there's like a Viper V3 Gengar edition.
I mean, let's take it from Fnatic's perspective. trying for another trophy without Leo and Durka, which I think people would have talked about them being.
I just know that's like kind of hard to get because if you want to get it now, they only sell it in China.
We're able to go back to back in 2023, but
Alex has no dexterity in his hands. He's not doing the flipperoo with the pen.
Chronicle 2.
And we all have our side. We play fucking video games for fucking years.
Been able to plug in other pieces. A rookie of Kayak, a player looking for redemption like Crashies.
I played CS. I remember watching a couple of those games.
Another chance at glory.
A testament, I think, to the quality of the core on Fnatic. PaperX.
Fnatic does have a lot of ults for that comeback,
trailing
though.
when it comes to that economy, but not with the rounds.
Like a lot of ults.
Discuss what has
I wonder if one day people are on Icebox specifically, and I don't mind saying this because it's going to be out of the map pool. More people are going to use the silent drop as kills with turret.
Yeah.
But it's about getting Fnatic in situations of timing.
Like, you know what I'm talking
Most
about,
people
right?
don't even know that it doesn't make sound. You just slide off. And by the way, did you know? I mean, you know, because you know about silent drop. That it doesn't matter the height that you jump from. You don't lose any health. That's so good.
I'm fuck it, bro. I'm putting this KJL on Gen, bro. Fuck it. I'm putting that shit on 410 actually.
Yeah, 410. That's like.
Oh, this should be a free. This should be a free win. We're just not. We're just not gonna do it though, huh? Oh my God, free win. Stick. Surfboard. Stick. Oh, we just lose. You can't even see.
I don't know why they didn't. Yeah, but they definitely could have tapped though, no?
They could have stuck that shit 100%. Ew.
Yeah. I respect the right.
Okay. Now, here's the thing though. Fnatic did spend a lot of ults just to secure the round, so it's not all bad. But
yeah, Blake, you can run to the hardest rounds in this game.
Momentum is close.
Wow, what a shot, honestly.
Very good at jett knives.
They did, in fact, manage to break the lockdown coming through from Alpha.
Forsaken should have been sticking it right there that whole time. Or at least, I mean, yeah, they would have still vaulted anyway, but he could have gotten it half.
They don't updraft out here because they have sage res, so like they updraft with knives. They fucking peek with in the body drops.
His op was amazing earlier on in the tournament.
Yeah, maybe too obvious.
Pull it out on a scent,
I guess.
And he was working magic with
it. He was supposed to be ops like.
Yeah, low-key, he was anti as well. Or, well, I guess there is no flash. I don't know. Actually, don't know why he would be anti. Oh, from drone?
He was calling Forsaken shit. What happened, bro? What are you saying?
They're throwing down a slow orb.
What the hell are we talking about?
Calling you out, bro. He's saying you were talking shit about Forsaken.
What the hell are we talking about?
Did you mute your mic, bro, and talk shit, bro? What'd you say?
No, I didn't say anything. This guy Donkey's delusional, bro.
Said he should have stock.
Look, Donkey thinks he's fucking Ye Jr., dude.
This guy's a donkey.
This guy is a donkey.
Get it, bro.
He thinks he's Ye Jr., bro. He's playing Chamber and Rank. He thinks he's Ye Jr., straight up. This guy's delusional.
Just him even going for a bit of a fight towards Taken. I mean,
wow. Okay.
I thought Forsaken was a finished man right there.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, he's just gonna get cooked for free. But no.
Oh man. How is this guy a rookie, bro?
Oi. Something. Oh, something. Ooh.
How aware is this guy?
This pivot is so nice.
How aware is he?
Oh, he's not aware at all, bro. Come on, bro. It's PRX. Come on.
Absolutely, he bites his time.
Yeah, he's not aware at all.
Just deleting adversaries. Now there's 14 seconds left. You've got to get a move on.
He's fighting.
He's gonna be able to
and now Alpha is killing every rotation right now. They need to group up and either push or.
Oh, Jing just has a really good TP.
I like this
actually,
TP.
he might be.
No, live, brother, live.
Boosted. Booster, sorry. Fuck.
Oh my God.
It's a perfect round. They came back into this round masterfully.
Yeah, it's
what?
Yeah, it's just because the macro.
Huh?
Is crazy.
He pre-fired.
He's cheating, bro. I'm telling you, Devi's their best player, and no one says it.
Sickening.
He's cheating.
Their best player. They don't even know.
He's cheating. Wait, what the fuck?
We're DMing.
Yeah, Devi's their best player, bro. I'm telling you. I've been saying this shit for 2 years.
What?
He doesn't get the pub.
How does?
Okay, look, it used to be my freak. It used to be my freak.
I guess they just haven't seen Sova the entire time because of the.
Nobody pre-fired it.
No,
Give me his
Forsaken
POV.
Omen ulted, so he had to know that he was mid.
No, wait. No. I think I know why they think
Oh.
Sova's still there. Because remember, Alpha almost fought him under stairs, under kitchen. Remember? He kills the Jett and then he sees the Sova.
No, I'm talking about Crashies.
Yeah. It's because of the Omen TP. It's because of the Omen TP. Because like he Omen TP'd on Belt and like Crashies would have been there if he went back. So like they know he's flanking, but still that timing is fucking ridiculous.
Has he spotted it? I don't know. The angle's been played.
Okay,
He's
so
definitely holding for it.
this is offense-sided. If like fucking something peeks out.
Unless he hard peeks it.
An inch further forward.
They know. Wow, they know.
Yeah. Just from the jump spot there, and attempted a punish.
Ew.
Oh hell no!
What the fuck is going on?
And he gets Devon.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Oh, they are not aware of this though.
Is Kayak good with knives? I haven't seen. He got timing. Oh my god. Oh my god.
How did he not get killed? Hello?
Aim good.
Oh my god.
No, but how did Jing not see him?
Gun model.
Realize they've got it at this point.
Oh.
Again, leaning hard.
It's okay. Calm.
No, that's crazy.
Breathe.
That is crazy.
That's incredibly impressive, though.
They know where he is. They're gonna hunt him.
Reminder
These guys
once
off.
more that this is Kayak's first
This round as well.
event.
By the way,
This is his first grand final.
Fnatic came in with bad weapons and look what they're leading with.
And started playing in the big leagues.
Oh my god, this is a killer.
No, I told you,
Yacht!
these rounds are
Oh my
actually the hardest-
god!
They're actually the hardest round.
Kayak. Tasty little three-piece.
Wow.
That's some unbelievable composure for a rookie player, though. That's the kind of timing
Yeah, and fucking Alex is
that you would only expect somebody without.
Wow, he fucking played that so well though.
Oh, it's just complete timing. It isn't even gun model. Wow.
They just didn't look. No one looked like they like.
Yeah, because they killed Alpha here.
Panic from partner.
Yeah, and he panic calmed as well, so he probably like Jing probably freaked the fuck out as well.
Fnatic with a great opportunity to tie it up. Alpha even going for an attack off.
Okay, when someone yells at you sometimes, like especially in organized, have you seen people panic before or no?
Yeah, shit happens in fucking ranked all the time. If I command comm anything, bro, like these players.
No, like you raise your voice.
He's on land.
Yeah, they freak out. Oh, on land?
Yeah.
What? No, because then that comes into like in ranked or like team.
Both.
Well, in ranked 100%. That's what I was saying. Like these, especially in ranked, that happens all the time.
But like.
No, it goes down to knowing who's playing in those moments and how to calm to them, though. At first, on phase, like, the comms were, I don't know, we were Overwatch players, though, so we were used to it.
Well, I know Overwatch comms is like hard comms.
I'm trying to think.
Like urgency max, like repeat comms and shit like that. Like.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I mean.
Because like, I remember, okay, Arya, right?
Yeah.
They played their brother, their older brother, was part of like one of the Owls from squads.
Yeah.
And the funny thing as well is that they used to duo queue ranked with the T1 GM for Overwatch.
Okay.
Fucking, they described to me like at times like how hectic fucking.
Yeah, it's a lot of streaming. Monkey, run.
Like during dive meta, they said that's where it was like the worst because people would want to do things always. You always want to do something.
Be the playmakers as well, opening up these rounds from the entry and from the lurk. A reminder that Alpha brought an attack.
There's definitely players that once like shit gets intense and chaotic, like you can tell that like it gets to them and it starts like slipping away, and they can't focus.
I'm not gonna lie, both these teams suck right now at making adjustments. You notice that?
Well, it's because they're doubling down on their gameplay. Because like they want to be confident in it.
Jing has been prone for a little TP play or two.
Like, surely you don't give up A for the third round in a row, no? Surely you actually fight on the side.
We
right?
must.
Yeah, you must protect this house.
Yo, I played against Power yesterday, and they fucking took A like 10 rounds in a row.
Yeah.
And I wasn't even there. Wait, was I? Maybe I was.
Matt, was it Icebox?
Yeah.
That's the meta, bro.
Oh, no. Sorry, that was a different rank game. That was a different rank game that happened to me. Because you guys started on defense. Yeah.
On defense.
Yeah, we got cooked. That shit was fucked up.
Yeah. Oh no, because I was told like, okay, you showed that you dashed top tube like early in the game, so I just told Kess, I was like, okay, get ready for fucking this guy to dash top tube throughout the entire game.
When I'm dashing top tube, it's literally because there's nothing else that we can do.
Well, no, I know why you're doing it. It's 'cause, like, your fucking team's trolling you, so I'm just like, okay.
Oh my god, I was like, maybe this will work. Yeah,
that shit isn't bad though. I remember telling people before, and like, I was like, in Icebox, you could go top tube as Jett and just rage peek top tube.
Yeah.
Round, kind of.
Yeah.
Because like you pull enough rotates and shit like that, that if your team is like not dumb, they can actually play off of it.
Facts.
Because like if you dash top tube, right, that pulls off like A main players. So if your team just like goes A, it's just gonna be one guy on site, surely, right?
Pulled out. Jing, he's in their spawn. He's already taken out Alpha yet.
So that was a rough haul. I understand why they did though.
Crashy's fucking timing is crazy. Can't go for it yet though.
Smokes up in their face. Kayak. Barely forwards there. Will he look to the side? There's a res in mid.
Yeah, we don't need to see the res in mid. There's action going on.
No, we must.
Fuck. Device timing right there was insane. Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
What?
Got him.
That's crazy. Doesn't the Odin spat wallbang there? That's crazy.
No, it's
the metal.
It's the vertical.
Oh.
Okay,
well,
no, like look at the way he fought that. Like he crouched, so like instantly.
I'm not gonna lie. I think PRX is still in a good spot. 6-6 on defense on Icebox is pretty fine. Even though, yeah, you started out 4-0, but 6-6, no bad.
One time I yelled at Frost in Plat 2 and he panicked.
It does not matter the scoreline. It's always losable and winnable. Because I remember, we were watching the group stage, remember, Babybay against the TL? And fucking, you're like, oh, it's over. It's like 12-8 on split, and then fucking Camel just fake clones the ult and just wins.
Yeah.
Like, nah, I've watched Big long enough to know that scoreline does not matter. Cause I haven't talked about like the Lotus game. That Lotus game fucking. Oh my god.
The future of money is here. Feels good.
Oh yeah, Frost, I remember you were like saying that fucking Siege was dumb that one coach should print like their own fucking pages of like strats and shit like that.
Yeah.
No Fady fucking printed out 400, right?
Shit, faded?
Yeah. No, Fady. Wolves.
Oh.
Printed out 400 pages.
Fade. F-A-Y-D-E. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know how I feel about that.
I just remember having that combo. I just remember looking at Twitter after the game. I was like, bruh. Props to him though. That is daddy. He is daddy.
That is dumb.
Dedicated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and a huge amount of damage done by Alpha, yeah, which makes perfect sense because he's up towards 12 kills. Matched on the other side by Divide, but I think some of the impact that Alpha was having on the attack side, fairly unmatched. Now, I think the game is going to shift pretty significantly, though, here. This half, you heard the death set it up. Fnatic love playing the retake. They are going to be playing for Chronicles Wall retake on the pistol. That's their normal strategy
there
at least.
because the Omen.
And that is the entire opposite.
I wonder if they are going to use the Omen to
example,
abuse
play.
mode.
A team
That's
that
my main
smacked
question.
PaperX around on this map in this half. PaperX were constantly fighting, always denying, never allowing PaperX any space. That's the Pacific style. Fnatic don't really play like that, so we're going to get a really different game here.
Kitchen split or
In
B
theory,
split?
PaperX should actually have a ton of room to be able to get onto these sites.
B split, pretty much. Actually, PureX likes doing A splits, but it should be a B split. Or sorry, Fnatic likes doing A splits, but I think it's a B split. Yeah.
Lifting up through window, a couple of random bullets as well. Fnatic are trying
Bro, you should see my brain when it's DRX versus PRX. I'm always like flopping. I'm always switching them up.
They're ready to deliver.
Jeez.
Crashy's already with quick 2-1s, and now just around ideas. All gone a bit skew whiff, really. Fnatic are in complete control.
I think it was just an antsy. Just like they just knew that yeah, it seems to probably be split. Like it just is.
Brilliant read from Fnatic.
I also will state that
Exactly what was happening.
tube angle when you peek in the kitchen is
too similar perhaps to what's been happening on Sunset as well. All of those contacty plays around the map. Relying on the fact that Fnatic like to play in deeper, more cautious positions. This time, Fnatic choose to draw a line in the sand at kitchen.
Guys, like that confident. Go like that confident. If they're coming to you, run to them, bro.
I like that confident.
Just chill these noobs, bro.
It's a good point.
It's interesting that Alpha
Just
says
kill
that, 'cause
these
that
noobs,
is
bro.
his way
Excellent
of playing, but
advice.
It's not the way that Fnatic themselves usually fight.
Fuck with it.
Be interesting
But
to
calling
see
them
if his
noobs,
words of
mad
wisdom
funny.
carry through. Both of them backing off instead of stepping up. Looking to try to play the numbers and play the retake. More of the classic Fnatic style.
Following those sound cues, looking to potentially take some early fights. Kayak. Shot to the body, Marshall will do that. There's no armor on the board here.
Annoying.
Trying to go for that plant down. And if going to push this one back, not quite. It's going down. Slowly being collapsed upon here. PaperX don't really stand a chance. Just from the
I got
hit.
confirmation, by the way, that PaperX did receive a warning for that drone, but that's about it.
A pretty clean round.
Probably, yeah.
Boaster and Alpha, they didn't even invest, so
It's funny though, because in my opinion, they should not have gotten a warning. The only reason they got a warning is because no one on Riot staff caught it. But this shouldn't be a warning because you shouldn't be in a grand finals using an exploit if it is in fact an exploit in the rule set that you were given when going into a major. They should have been assessed a full penalty, which is either a result in a round loss or I assume a timeout. I don't know what the specific rule is.
And they won that round, by the way, so it's even it's gonna be more awkward.
No, they won both rounds. They did it.
Think about the fact that you're in finals.
I don't think people recognized it, but
yeah,
they
you get a
twice.
warning.
Always the selfless leader.
Yeah.
That's like really
Trying to post himself up.
ridiculous.
Well, the supports and wow, something.
Hector, look, they
Eager
did
to
the
try and
thing.
take down fight. Kayak
Yeah, they did.
Makes him regret it.
I'm so fucking angry inside.
Oldest
Throwing
has
up.
spoken out here. This is Fnatic.
Fucking break something.
But it's okay, people will only look at the Sage wall and be like, absolute cinema.
Jing's down to go really aggressive
Absolute
with this Omen. I've seen him
cinema.
teleport onto screens before.
It's okay.
Ult into
Let's just hope that the
crazy
Sage tech distracts too many people.
Playmaking situation like this, down 4v5, you're wanting Jing to step up.
Hunter's Fury pulled out of it. That's early. Crashes been earning his kills and his orbs up through mid. Another lurk happening. Jing is
Wow.
gone.
Wow.
Had to delete that turret and
Oh,
right
no.
Oh
Benji
no.
for Timmy.
Incredible.
Divide and Forsaken. You might have got this plan
Absolute
down.
cinema.
But how the hell are you going to dig yourself out of this one?
What happened? Crowd bluff?
No, he just
he jumped up
ran and just Super Mario down to his death.
Yeah, he tried to Superman.
Oh.
Fnatic overall
He
in this
shot
tournament
in
played
the
about
air
two-thirds of
as
their
he was
rounds for
jumping out the
retakes,
little
but you
window
see
in
here,
tube. He
Yeah.
saw Crashes
He
and
tried.
Chronicle
Even
just
5v5
shot him in the
retakes.
dome.
No, Chronicle didn't feel like
Wow, what a shot, man.
Yeah, Chronicle shot him in the dome.
did.
Or Alpha, sorry.
Yeah, that's what,
Okay.
yeah, I was like, wait a second, it was Alpha, because I remember seeing like his player model, he like flicked him. I was like, Jesus, this guy's flicking
situation for those
nice.
final two that were left alive. And I think they've got to be better at dealing with getting onto the line to fight Kayaks off. That was a pretty lazy way of trying to get onto that angle. One dart
Also, this
that
new
didn't even land
Sova
towards
spray
Mount Yellow
that's
and
going to be in the
something
battle
swings at
pass
the
is
same
so
time.
funny.
I agree.
It's so
Here with a slow
funny.
ult, just trying to deny that
I wish
belt
there was a
space.
Cypher one.
Both teams fighting for belt space and the ult orb.
Pac-Man, hold on. Walkabout, Sheriff in hand, he just can't quite control it.
Yard cleared
Alfie,
it.
lucky to be alive from that spot, still claims the kill.
Telling you, that fight is weird for the person holding the angle.
Now regrouping up, Fnatic, got bodies ready to receive. They can fully aware of this one and how it's going to be landing, but as a side.
With the power of friendship, I'm going to run across your screen with a stinger. Yes!
Stinger in hand. That can now go down here. They brought us to a 4v4. Close quarters weaponry. Paperex are going to be looking to try and take this fight towards
respect.
Fnatic.
They did together.
Oh, playing offside for it. Fnatic. Grouped.
Don't know how to feel about
Screens.
this post-spawn setup.
The rifles looking to try and dissuade any chance.
Because they have stingers.
Paperex getting away with that funny
No, I know why they're doing it, but like, there's no one holding raptors. That was the reason why I was like,
Yeah.
So dependable, so
okay, have you ever been in a situation in ranked where people all look screens and no one looks at raptors and raptor guy kills like 3 people?
Yes. Happens even in pro games.
Yeah, happens pro games. It's like no, you know what shows? People don't call what they're holding.
Yeah. Did not like the way that
because that's like how it happens, by the way, at like all levels, by the way. Like even in ranked and even like people just like don't say it's something they're holding. You just get fried.
This is now 4 rounds in a row for Fnatic.
Because like the worst part is that in the post round they're like, no one's holding raptors.
Dude, I've heard that comm so many times. In a ranked, I've given that comm. I've given that comm so many times. Who the fuck is holding rafters?
But it just feels so shit when like when I hear that, at least it feels bad to me. Because I'm like, bro.
It's a long way ahead. You can
That's so epic.
afford to drop a map like this.
What?
Because you have Pearl coming up. You've got 2 maps that you're fantastic on later, Lotus and Split.
My webcam here yet?
You don't want to squander any moments where you think you might be able to.
Got the Razor one.
That's how opportunities slip.
Apparently the best, like closest quality to DSLR.
Sometimes, you know, the rosters, they shift around.
I think that's the one that Frost has.
But Alex has been there to witness every
I know you have the tracking, the face tracking, right?
Back onto the right path.
Yep.
Yeah. I think it's fire.
It's going to be
the face
tough going
tracking
for
thing.
Paperex here.
Yeah, it's cool. It gets a little annoying, but it's alright.
For some reason, it always goes to his dick.
Try and run this one back.
Yeah.
Well, it can be okay. Do you wear shirts with like faces on it?
Oh my god, dude. No, it's just obsessed, bro. It's just obsessed.
Because I know it tracks my shirt at one point.
Been very successful with it. At some point, I wonder whether
I can understand that actually. That's fine.
Yeah.
Couple of stray shots there. Sheriff in hand. Already trying to dash straight up. An attempt of a punish. Paperex are making this one fast and loose. Playing it forwards. Risks to be had. This is that Paperex of old. And just missing the top of nest.
Yo, you saw the beanie. You saw the beanie. You saw the beanie. You saw the beanie.
Here, trying to drop back as well. He needs some safety. And he needs some
Oh, wow. Was that not on his head?
all out to the opposition. His kills happen.
That shit looked weird.
Okay, someone needs to go first for Chronicle because he has res. No flame comes through.
Still player advantage, not for much longer. There it is. Something.
Yo.
He's even it out 3v3, but for the
Wow.
remake, all expected.
Okay, the fact that like he holds because he knows the guy's gonna peek his fuck.
2v3 now.
Jing was just
Oh, good res.
No, they gotta hurry here now.
No, but Forsaken's not playing ult, they're playing face. Not playing
Great dash.
Up on the time.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Kayak kind of threw unintentionally.
Nah,
Is that a one-way?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Oh, that's a nasty.
Oh wow, he threw the
2v4.
He threw it in the air.
That is a big round to win. Holy fuck.
Wow.
Money's still not great though, so any loss right now in the next 2 rounds, you basically are. You might be done. They have to chain together rounds.
Okay, that Mitch is so fucked. What just occurred? On the
Yeah, Chronicle got so lucky.
Because again,
Actually, the worst part was just that Sova thing. Why is he out of the? It's a 2v1. You one of you need to plant. No way you clear Snowman by yourself, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy work.
I'm just confused because of the fact that that scenario actually was gun model. Because I know Patman has left hand B model because they show us what we play in console stuff.
Oh. You want to know why he whiffed that, by the way?
Ideas.
He whiffs that shot because his brain is thinking about like when he's able to dash.
All the fucking angles.
Because like when you pop the dash, you can't do it right away. So like there's like a little bit delay, and you can. I've been there. I know exactly what happened to him.
Bullets raining down onto him. Something though has been dropped.
Kill something.
Chopped down at the knees is what it seems. Chronicle having to deal out that damage here.
Kayak has to pop knives here.
Still with a recon.
Oh.
Is
Never mind.
at preempting these spots that Paper X want to fight.
Yeah, I don't know why you're peeking that though.
Yeah, you shouldn't be. Yeah.
That is like the obvious like.
But what Jing's doing here is perfect. Oh, I thought he would play up. I thought he'd re-smoke it and play up.
Wow,
Oh,
crash
Kayak
use.
did pop knives. Good job.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, the Sage wall.
Oh no.
Jovi would be. So Talon's playing Sage, huh? Talon's playing Sage. Next time Icebox is allowed in the map pool.
Nope.
Nope.
Actually, they might be. They might be because remember, I might not be there, right?
Might not. Might not be there.
See, I'm a free agent at the end of this year, bro. Right at the end of the season.
Together in the post plan, because Fnatic are essentially just waiting. Yeah. They're not even really scaling on the retake. They're just holding, knowing that Paper X are going to run into the more.
That's what I was scared about. Paper X not buying Icebox.
Paper X are all.
I know Fnatic are like legitimately just very fucking
ultimate
good.
advantage in this round, Brent. So if there was a round to try to do something quick and hit them hard,
Like leave Haven. Well, no, because Haven's their perma.
Just giving them all that space again, like you said.
I'll play Haven.
Post plan lockdown would be crazy good from Divide too.
Draft over.
Actually, I would have liked them to keep Ascent in. I think PRX's Ascent isn't even bad. No? PRX run a weird ass comp that's decent against double Senti though. It's the Viper comp, remember?
But it's
not work.
alpha
Not work.
on the double Senti.
When he's going to try to use this.
But didn't they play them and beat them on it already?
We tested it.
Lockdown's there.
I gotta check what the map pool was when they played first. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Alpha stayed in that whole time as well. Holy fuck, man.
This a wall. Stick! Get on!
Forsaken will be finished. And Kayak on the fuse. That's close. That's so damn close.
Oh.
Yeah, I got it.
Wow.
I thought Kayak was about to run to the ult because he's having shade. I was like, oh my god,
crazy, bro.
How on earth do they get that into a 5v3?
That was crazy.
Whilst battling through Device lockdown. Not sure what's going through something's
No,
head
I
here
think you can play
on
Jett.
this peak. I don't
Might
think
be alright.
that's a good one, but
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That reminds me of the fucking clip I had on Vine, dude. When I did a quick scope like that.
Something. And like I said, it's got to
God,
be
this coach
tilted,
cam.
'cause I don't think Paper X
I mean, there's nothing you can do about that. That's just.
earlier on Sunset, I think you could argue both teams were really bringing a good game, but
Oh, he stayed. They should have saw him on minimap.
and this could be Fnatic equalizing.
He's so confident right now. It's fucking disgusting. Holy shit.
Icebox really is his playground, but he's forced to concede that space. Jing forward, sees it onto the shoulder poster. Gone, Alpha.
I have Hedgie. I have a clip like that, the quickscope clip on Vine. It's like actually like one of the clips that put me on the map.
Rage peeking fucking
Whoa,
snowman.
Alpha didn't notice. He heard him running. No,
We're just rage peeking. No, we actually just rage peeked that fucking round.
Paper X still alive in this map for now.
Yeah. PRX, when they're down and they're lost, they just go
Is that
fast.
rage peeking?
Large
Yeah.
swing back towards chaos. Controlled to some degree, sure. There was a double
They have the
word
max
set
to
up,
do
and
it,
Jing
so
went for
like,
that same
stuck.
play, trying to get deep into Snowman on an unexpected timing. And this time finds a target.
Oh my gosh. Fancy footwork.
I mean, this play, Divide just running up tube into Alpha, yeah. He's just hoping he finds that timing and doesn't get punished. One round at a time. Fnatic
They broke the economy.
to make sure that their economy doesn't
I like this buy from Fnatic. I think Frosty would respect this buy. They have op money for next round. Oh, unlucky, bro.
Way there.
They are still there though, Tavai.
Unlucky, man.
Oh, Crashies really wanted to peek that.
I think it's still okay.
He should have actually.
Oh.
Yeah, the bait and switch is not gonna work there.
Yep.
Expecting it all now.
And now he goes the nice try, I guess.
It's not favorable, like with how deep that Devi was, like that. Then it becomes unfavorable.
Now.
With the ghost.
Kill 3 with the ghost and twerk.
Fuck it, bro. Sova ult. Wait. Oh man.
What the hell?
Yo, aimless is free, but.
Oh no, he could have gotten that one too, dude. Wait, they could have won this round. Wait.
It's winnable.
Wow, if Boaster got. Oh my gosh, if Boaster.
Okay, you know what's the fucked up part though?
Wow.
The guy has actually been, like aim
It's not his actual aim. It's if you watch it's usually his movement. His aim, his crosshair's usually on their head most of the time. It's
okay. Do you want to know like the issue with this guy? Like if I were to give him some words of wisdom as a Doxia player, Doxia VCT watcher, fucking, it's the fact that he plays as if it's still CS. He has like CSGO habits still. Watch how there's a lot of moments maybe where he crab sprays.
Yeah.
Because the fact that in like CSGO, people used to crab box spray. And you know what's the fucked up part? There's another person that you know who does that.
Poised.
No, even more famous.
Crouch sprays, even more famous. NNA?
Yes.
And Fnatic do have depth.
He has the same exact syndrome.
You know that they've got the
Fuck.
experience. You know that they've got one of the greatest callers.
Did he attend this event?
In a mid-round.
No.
But this coaching staff has also proven themselves. It's been a
Fuck,
great
who?
run
Okay.
since Milan got
Oh my god, you're so right!
They both have the same syndrome.
Oh my god, you're so
You know what's the
right.
fucked up
It's
part?
a CS thing, big time, because Poise did the same shit.
It's CSGO habits. It's CSGO habits. And it's hard to break it because like they played for so long.
Here's the difference though, like Poise, when he would do it, he understood that like he was full committing. Like if you're gonna do it, you have to commit. Like you can't
that's because like
bitch out.
CSGO is good to crash rock spray.
Yeah.
You win fights doing that. You can't do that in Valo.
Oh my god. Omen flash. It hits too.
Nice play.
Get out of dodge there, but committing that paranoia. Kayak filling in the pieces.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Patman.
That's a perfect play. Because the timing of the pitching guy going to fight was perfect because he gets spotted by the lower guy in ton.
Oh, something is throwing. That is such a throw.
Such a nice play.
It's such a throw from something though. Like you just hold Osboss angle, off angle, and you just win.
Oh yeah, I was talking about the mid stuff. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, the mid play was fucking amazing.
He's just trying to delay for as long as possible. Actually, maybe he didn't even
Jesus, this guy is fucking fast, man.
He knew.
Even the trade that he got on the guy top boiler was, or top, fuck, what is that called?
I think again another reason why.
It's like, you know what's the fucked up part, baby? FNS has like a fast ass reaction time. Have you ever seen him do a reaction time test?
Immediately comes out of it.
No, but I believe it. I have a fast one
He's
too.
like actually incredibly fucking fast.
Yeah, that's why I keep saying. Everyone says FNS sucks. FNS doesn't suck. The problem is he has low IQ players on his team that he needs to fucking micro every goddamn second.
Honestly,
just taking your time and helping them like learn.
He would have been freed up to shoot a little bit more, yeah. But I also think like he had confidence like problems in terms of like when he was taking fights.
Oh, like, okay, look at my screenshot, right? I remember like watching this before. I was being impressive. Like, yeah, this guy's fucking fast.
A pretty horrible spot there.
See.
And Patman has to win the battle against Alpha through Dew before he can go and help him.
Go ahead.
Take a look at the buy though.
Holy shit.
Okay, huge for a kayak, but 3 stingers to support. The rifle.
We have all 5 ultimates for Fnatic.
Like this is faster than like a lot of players I know.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, mine was floating around like 140 to 153.
His average there is like 150. That's basically primmy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like he has like that reaction time. It's things that are like outside of the throw.
It's the execution part of everything. Like, and also a lot of the peaks that FNS would take were actually good peaks, but then he just couldn't like execute. Like he would get scared when he would peek and start shooting, and then just unpeek and run away. And it was like, bruh, you made the right play. Just commit.
No, because like I do think like he's like. I think.
Whoa. What? What?
Wow.
He just killed him in the dash.
Yeah, nice shot.
Whew.
That's fire.
Yeah, Project A. Shooting matters.
Okay, Alpha, what the fuck was that, bro?
I can't fuck with that,
Alpha, what the fuck was that, bro? That was crazy. That was crazy.
Okay, so
wait, Crash just got baited again, bro. What is up with Fnatic's ult usage, bro? This whole fucking tournament.
Oh, that was crazy, bro.
I mean, bro, I feel like every Fnatic game I'm complaining about their ult usage. Every single one.
Oh, Gene did the thing.
That's pretty bad now too, because if Devi gets orb, you have KJ ult.
Dude, it's so troll though. Like, surely.
Oh, this is such a good round for fucking PRX, dude. They have Sova ult. If they get the spike, they get Viper ult, Sova ult. You break that one, yeah, you're chilling, bro. You put your own Viper's pit down. Hello? Wake up. Why is my Viper lurking? My Viper's lurking with Viper ult. Oh my
God. I'm not
god.
gonna lie, that is kind of grease though, but it still doesn't matter. Somebody else should be doing it. Like.
Oh my god, bro.
This
This was a guaranteed round win.
Calm.
Oh my god.
Win or lose.
Oh my god.
Calm. Everyone relax.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's alright. They're going into a pincer though. They're fucked.
Oh my god.
You know, it might have been dumb, but I think it might have been. Okay, this might be a hot take. I think that might have been a decent play because you're delaying so much from mid, and then it's just a pincer from there.
Or like the other part though.
No, they just win the round.
You go to screens, you go left side screens, and
you go left side screens.
And now they lose the whole left side flood.
That is fair.
But I've actually never been a fan of planning on the right and doing the left side ult. I've seen it work against teams way more than it converting into a round win.
I mean, that might be, but they don't have the ults to stop. Like, think of all the ults and shit that they used beforehand. The Killjoy ult, the Sova ult. You need those ults to make what you just said work. Like to counter the left side, like the right side plant, left side Viper orb or ult. You would need those ults, I think, to make that.
I'm telling you, bro. Every single match I've casted, literally that I've casted, because the NA teams for some reason were doing that a fuck ton, and G2 was actually a team that kept doing it. And I had to actually message Josh. I was like, bro, y'all gotta stop doing this shit because like it's just not working, bro. Like literally, they would do the left side ult, plant on the right, and then everyone would just go rafters, flood out that side, and kill everybody that's taking the aim duels on the top right, and they would just lose.
Yeah, but you're supposed to have high ground, though. I don't know how that's possible, but you might be right.
The trust they have in Patman.
Just telling you, bro.
I think what they ult is like when you ult left side right, you need to sack the Viper.
Heaven, that's it.
No, you don't. You sack the Viper in the pit.
I know, yeah, and everyone else just goes high ground, 410.
Bro, I'm telling you, this is what I'm saying. But like the flood out of heaven would always win against those people holding. It was so weird.
But it shouldn't though.
But it always did. I'm telling you. I'm telling you that there's something about the retake utility, like with the dart flooding out of heaven and everybody just swinging out, that would just overwhelm people holding. But on paper, I know, I understand you're eliminating an entire fucking lane. It doesn't make sense. But like, if you think about it though, the retake is also like no one's gonna look right when they're retaking, so they all look straight ahead as well.
Yeah.
If you just have the spike in the Viper's pit, your odds of winning are so high.
Wait, who do you want to win, bro? EU?
Doesn't matter who you want. It's already fucking written.
I want to see like a lot more Fnatic because like
it's written.
I'm curious about
I don't.
It's written. Oh!
You can see that.
What?
Oh.
What?
Yeah, Jing is kind of fucking trolling, no?
Something still there though, swinging wide.
Oh, GG.
No.
Weaponry now with a rifle.
And Crash doesn't have dart. Yep.
Starting to tick.
Half it. You have to half it.
Yeah, you have to.
Then Crash, he knows you have to have. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Of course he knows. Of course he knows, bro. You sick fuck.
Jing absolutely fucking killed any chance they had there.
He won the round. Oh my god, that was nasty from Alpha.
Yeah, I don't know what Jane is doing.
Wow, Jing, bro.
I'm very curious about certain things. About Fnatic that I need to see.
Troll ass TP. Unlucky, bro. I mean, maybe he thought he was gonna drop. I don't know. It's like, yeah, it's risky as fucking play.
Alright, didn't die during the dash.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Kayak bitched out. He should have stayed. He's nervous from, or he has PTSD from how he got shit on by Jing that one time.
Why did Boaster turn around thinking that Jing was already on top yellow?
No, the dart was behind him. There was a dart behind him. Dart behind him. Yeah. But also, Kayak should have stayed for longer. I think Boaster, like, I think there was a miss, like, the synergy just wasn't there because Boaster stayed in and Kayak completely dipped.
Well, yeah, they didn't double peek right.
Yep.
Because, like, in theory, if you double fight right, the Viper can walk right side.
Despite the fact that Fnatic had so many map points to be able to work with, this
I think Kayak, like, literally that one kill that Jing got when he killed him on the dash just fucked with Kayak so bad that he, like, he just got, like, overwhelmed right there and, like, bitched out. Like, I think he could have gotten a kill there, genuinely.
They got an extra timeout to use once things go to OT, and they're going to use it fairly early on. 13-13. And Milan wants input. Every player, by the way, on Fnatic, over 20 kills apart from Boaster, who's only got 7.
Oh, Boaster has 7 kills. Fuck.
That's a little bit rough.
Booster.
Right, Mazer?
But to put up the numbers. At the same time, though, it does show you that the other 4 players are all having very good performances. Because all 4 of them have had huge rounds, big
By the way, I
moments.
find that to be really funny, by the way.
And Boaster's calling has still been finding impact.
I sent Babybay
His
a thing.
rifle isn't.
Oh, let me see.
That's what Fnatic are leaning on here.
To be honest, Brent, I think you look at the other side of things, and the player.
Oh yeah, he completely switched.
Deuces.
Yeah. He even announced it. He's like, I'm gonna be co-streaming the thing.
With the defensive off, that will right all of the wrongs of what he's been up to in this map.
I'll tell you off if you remember, because I don't want to say it on stream. Or I actually
find a big operator around here, he could well put his team up to a maybe insurmountable lead.
Fnatic taking his time to recuperate, breathe a little bit. Slow orb that could have been thrown out, but Forsaken, no, he's just, I mean, okay, scot-free.
Yeah, he was playing for that pretty heavily in regulation. Less important, arguably, here in overtime because everybody starts 3 away. Don't know if you noticed that Nano Swarm as well that was put down on top Jenny from Devi. That's where Kayak's been pathing to almost every time. So they've got a very specific counter plan here. Look at Jing holding that paranoia as well. They know exactly what they want to do to counter this Fnatic A hit.
Primed. Ready to pounce here.
It does feel like these timeouts have been helping Alex and PaperX more than Fnatic.
Drone's broken. Deep control towards B. Any posturing by Fnatic is put to an end. And now, eyes set over towards A. Triple face, alarm bounce. It's going to be gone. Jing there with a paranoia!
Good paranoia.
Oh my goodness, it works perfectly.
My question is, how do we clear something up?
See something. You don't. That was really fast. Shot his fucking elbow.
There's the op value as well. Devi tucked onto a position that's really tough to clear.
Oh. He didn't know. He didn't know he had 2 bullets. Jing, you're fucked. You're fucked.
The rope. Awesome.
PaperX brought this back from a 12-8, right? 12-9? 12-9?
By getting more aggressive. Look at
yeah.
this.
They're starting to rage peak.
I thought it was 12-7.
Oh, 7. Wow.
That's even worse. But to me, it's just how more aggressive they get when they're back.
Yeah, they're willing to rage. They're willing to rage swing.
I mean, they go for broke. They say, fuck it, bruh.
On their attack side,
Yeah, it was full 7.
Paperex are sending it.
Oh, I see they're doing something that's
Oh,
really
I gotta
fucked up.
collapse my window. There's people in the
Making
pool
it
now.
feel like it's that fast B pressure. And Kayak is taking liberties, taking risks. Him versus Defy finds it.
Jesus
That's
Christ,
huge
what the
info
fuck?
as well. You see Divine on this side of the map, you know at least that they're defaulting. You don't know for sure that they're coming back over towards A, but you know it's not that fast B hit. And look how quickly Alpha just takes all
So
of this
typically,
space
though,
on B.
this is a mistake. So you see how Kayak got off of that? I feel like this is a mistake against specific teams. This specifically hurt us against Gen G. I feel like you have to, as Jett, keep that pressure so you allow the rotations more time.
I mean, what a
We got
decision from
punished so
Drake
hard
from
for doing the quote-unquote textbook right thing, but that's just because the way Valorant is. What? Oh, Patman didn't come. He didn't.
No, they didn't come to God.
Wow, that's tough. Something is probably so mad. But anyways, though, I actually think that's his fault because he definitely should be in a better position there anyway. I don't know why he's there.
Alright, get the guys hold.
It doesn't help that the Killjoy died
Even with all
first.
3 players here,
Yeah.
a difficult task.
Before wars down as well, out to the open.
Nice.
King
That's right.
is dropped.
30 seconds left.
The Fnatic have found it. They're footing
Fnatic need to win this map.
a safety net now.
Oh,
yeah.
for sure. Because next
Pearl?
map to me is a decider. Because
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
Pearl goes PRX's way, they're gonna win just by attrition. But
Yeah. No, I
if
think,
they win this, it's cooked. There's no way.
I do think Paperex took the approach of they want 3-0 in the map.
Yeah.
pick.
I respect
Have Fnatic
the
even
balls
played
to
Pearl
go
this
for
year?
a fake there.
EMEA played Pearl 1 time this year.
Right.
I think they.
So I don't think so.
Played it like
But actually,
once,
he just
but
deviated
from
away from the
ban
game
after
plan
fracture.
that's been working for Paperex. The pace, the aggression. Fnatic did not have
Actually, no,
an answer
Fnatic
for
picked
it.
fracture. I think Pearl might have been just like Karma.
Yeah, EMEA as a whole, the entire region played it 1 time the entire year up until Heretics played it here where they got smacked twice. I actually don't know why the fuck Heretics played it 2 times here.
EMEA does play Pearl. It's just the way they play is very goofy.
They don't play it. They only played it 1 time this whole year.
In stage 1? Or kickoff?
This whole year. They only played it 1 time.
Oh, that's cap.
No. They announced it on VCT. On here, at this tournament.
EMEA does not play this map.
Fucking insane.
Yeah, they played it 1 time the whole year.
Everybody is basically.
Oh, okay, maybe was Pearl in stage 1?
BL.
Maybe they meant I'm sorry, kickoff. Maybe they meant stage 1.
Qualification would be the international tournaments. Is that what
BL plays against.
No, regionally, EMEA only played it 1 time, and like stage 1 for sure. They only played it 1.
Yeah, BBL played twice. What do you mean?
Okay, then the desk just lied to us.
I mean, that's nice. Patman takes contact, which
I literally they said it on the desk when Heretics were playing. They literally said on the desk that EMEA had only played it once.
Maybe Fnatic, probably,
Yeah.
or EMEA teams.
It was
maybe.
The EMEA teams that were representing probably.
Do they play to flood? Do they play to defend
Because
and deny
I
the
heard
spike?
BBL, like, that was their pocket pick.
Smart, actually. That's the inefficiency, right? No one plays it.
Oh my goodness.
Vice grip now over towards the site.
Host, guys. Host. I'm holding rafters. Don't fucking see.
The fucking desk lied to us, bro. I'm pissed.
Nah, don't worry.
No, I was literally just like, I vividly remember watching BBL play Pearl bunch.
Whoa, you saw him!
Saw it in
Okay, he's good. He's good.
Yeah.
Wow, he didn't even.
Everyone, calm down. Calm down.
Did he tech kayak this? Or no, he didn't.
Picks up the rifle, but you got one hell of a task and no clearance again. Time's ticking. It's all against.
I thought Crashes was gonna go for a knife.
Calm.
Like a maniac.
Calm from Crashes.
Big round from
Yeah,
Chronicle,
it's just hard.
but also a wild play from Jing. We saw the value.
Got Fnatic winning, Mazer. You're a fucking genius. I know exactly what you're doing. You fucking maniac, bro. I would have respected this if he TP'd into his smoke, but Jesus.
I always say it, Fred, because like people were running that comp that Fred made, right? But we witnessed the fact that that isn't. It's a good comp, but it's not actually the most meta one on
But
Pearl.
keeping things simple might have had Paperex already close out the map at this point. And a couple of rounds ago, it felt like they were completely in control. Now it does not.
Now it's flipped. 180.
Thing is, though, PaperX, again, could just go back to playing those fast attack sites. And we've yet to see Fnatic demonstrate they have an answer. There's been no evidence that they actually can deal with that pace. But the more that you have to battle against their map points, the more you start to overthink things. And this map, if it ends up being important later on, will be a difficult mental barrier to overcome for PaperX if they lose control here. They did such a good job getting to overtime.
Now I'm curious how many times EMEA played Pearl. It looks like it's just BBL and Foot that like to play it.
Oh yeah. One more round is all they need.
Maybe I'm just trying to, because I could have swore they said they only played it once. That must have just been. I already see 2 matches on it, from one from BBL, one from Foot.
No, I started fucking tweaking when you said that statement. I was like, what the fuck?
But like, I'm just trying to see what, like, why'd they say only one? Did I miss some context?
The dart trying to use those walls against PaperX. They were born in it, molded by that play.
Beautiful.
I mean, something being able to hit the shot as accurately and as fast is still very impressive.
Okay, it must have been what you guys said. Only one of the teams at this tournament from EMEA played it. Maybe? Yeah.
But he's brought it into a 3v3. Here in the footsteps, the rumble, Patman, there's a timing to be taken.
Ooh, Patman almost fucking messed up there. What the fuck, bro?
Crashies would have to be a hero for Fnatic to get this across the line.
Yeah, but Crashies has to deal with a turret, so he's cooked.
Actually,
he
don't
doesn't
even
have
know.
like a omen or something to be like, yo, can you learn to smoke this?
Surely not long for the world. And there it is, Patman.
What do you do there if you're Crashies?
He needs to take a fight front side. He needs to actually either fight front side or he needs to fight back side.
You can't just hide the entire time.
Yeah, once you're mid, once you know there's a guy mid flanking, you have to be aggressive.
Not only that, 2v3.
Damn, this is draining though for Fnatic. If they don't win this, oh,
that's gonna,
that's draining.
How are they just so aware? Did they see the wall animation?
Both teams have got depth.
Who's aware?
They just reacted, maybe?
But things get scrappy the deeper you get.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The Bolt Phantom is fucking terrible. Like, how are they aware of that, like, play?
How
The
did
Sage
they
Wall play?
know that they were doing the Sage Wall play with the Jett off mid?
They darted orange.
PaperX fighting aggro.
No, but it didn't scan.
It's probably if you hear a dart, this play is coming, because I know we have things like that on antes. Like, yo, we need our B player to pay attention. If you hear any sound like a dart's coming, they're gonna be in this set. Like, so it's probably on sound. He knew immediately. Oh, I know what play's coming. And it goes back to what I said about like predictability and like how both these teams are like not adjusting to the game and what their setups are. They're just like doing the same shit they would probably have.
Yes,
Bro, I think in the mid round like this, silently going into Nest is so fucking massive.
Agreed, bro.
That dart just makes it. Dude, if I'm... I guess I would have lost this round. I was going to say, if I saw a team dart A like that, I would have like definitely like tried to throw a fake at B and then end the day.
Damn, I thought he for sure was going to go in. Yeah, he kind of fucked up. That was just bad defense.
Oh, interesting.
He had the timing, but yeah, he needed to go a little earlier. I think it's fine.
Maybe.
Of course, Devi is just a fucking menace, bro.
Prime's ready and finally let loose with the slow ups. You can see that 3-2-1 with a swing.
Well, this flank, dude.
Nah, this flank is Devi needed to stay alive.
Needs to be taken out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Found it. Dash back already. But the time is ticking away.
Oh, he needed to change.
2 bullets, he's cooked.
2 bullets, 2 players, not enough.
Yeah, he needed to change weapons right there.
To get it all done.
No one told him, yo, you got like 7 bullets on flank or something.
Fnatic again with a really solid round to put themselves up once more. So many opportunities to close this.
Ooh.
Nice shot.
Oh, that was...
The timing that Patman tried to take. He was rewarded for it previously. This time, though, not focusing on the planter. Seeing if he could catch a player that was looking to defend.
Alright, what could Fnatic do to close this shit out? Kalyak is using a rifle.
To try to deny
Didn't buy a shorty.
The wall, perhaps?
Like a paper X or Fnatic?
Second guessing it.
Nah, to
Yeah,
close this out.
For it in the end. Down again. TP's forwards. This is it. Fnatic.
Oh, they're doing the off angle.
Trying to lock in.
Well,
Trying to step up to that
That's how they do it.
task.
Nice.
Just ahead of them here.
And there's the player that's been driving the train forwards. The engine power was coming from Jing in all of these fast attack rounds. Now something has to step up.
Kayak's in a power position.
Already popped. Kayak still here.
Look down, brother. Kayak, you're a fucking G. Now they're playing retake. Yep.
Yeah, now they can just play 5v3 retake.
Beautiful.
On their sides.
Okay. Paper X need to force the bomb down and then fight.
For here by Paper X, they're hoping there's an overextension. Never in a million years though.
Gotta hold the Osboss angle, brother. Uh-oh. Osboss angle, brother, or you're cooked. Yeah, you lost. The Osboss angle's too good, especially against no flash. Get back on the Osboss angle, you gotta go wide right. Nope, that's never gonna work, bro.
Reveals his hand with a snake bite drop down on top of it, and this is it. Fnatic never denied it.
Wow. 30 bomb for Kayak.
So many opportunities to close this one out, and finally Fnatic managed to grab one of them. 17-15. Both of these maps have been a grind. And in a final like this, so much is about endurance and how you pace yourself. Up next, Fnatic's permaban.
This mother need to respect. Come on! See, I face raging.
I like how both maps went 24 or more rounds so far.
Respect
That
every map,
shows how good these teams are.
They don't give respect to them, okay? Just
not
swing them, just
one-sided at
smash
all.
their heads, okay? Turkish wolf is hungry.
I don't know, I want to see some map 5 personally.
I want every series to go map 5 at any time. It's 5 map. I think everyone would want that, but I don't know.
I'm kind of scared because I'm feeling I know what paper is about
Red
comp
Bull
roll,
gives you wins.
the comp was, and I'm very scared if Fnatic are going to favor either a certain comp.
You think that... I don't know if I can say this on stream. Let me just text you it.
Spike defused.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you.
Oh no, my phone.
Hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Match found.
Oh, nar.
This shit comes down to fucking Pearl, bro.
If Fnatic somehow win Pearl, GG.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
No, I think PRX needs to win that.
What's up, everybody? Vansillion back on the floor right now. Well, you know what time it is. When I'm at the bottom of the stairs on the stage, it's time to play a game. It's time to play pop-up. I'm still waiting for my contestants to come. We actually have Abigail representing Fnatic and Cat. Please come in. Everybody, Toronto, give them a hand of applause.
Fight. I will not.
My friends, it has been an intensive game so far. How are you doing? I think you're.
Is that actually him?
Awesome. And for you, Kat, are you going for Paper X here? I'm pretty sure it's one score line. You think they're going to win it all? Oh, sure. Awesome, awesome. Okay, Kat, I had you coming on. I was like, hey, do you know what we're doing? And you said you have no idea. So the premise around this, it's popping off. So I'm a bandwagoner. I don't know who to go for anymore. I don't know if it's going to be Fnatic or Paper X. So you guys are going to have me predict. So you're going to place on these apparel that we have. Apparatus, right? And then we're going to have to pump up a little bit. And And if your balloon pops, that means it's going to be your team winning the next map. Are you ready for that? So we're going to get our cardio in. Are we good for that?
Target down.
Oh, like 5.
How about you, Abigail?
What?
How many steps do you take?
Scratch.
I don't know how many steps we're going to take here, but we're going to get the helmet up. Let's get the helmet up. Kat, you got the Paper X with the balloon. Abigail, the Fnatic one, you ready for that one as well? Too much hair. We didn't plan this really on trying to get the helmet on time. Yeah, make sure you have your balance right as well. Are we going to try to go here for Abigail with Fnatic? Or how about Cat with Paper X? I saw the votes up there, and it looked like there was a lot of Paper X fans in the audience and around the world. So, all Paper X fans, louder than Fnatic. Paper X, make some noise!
Yeah, I was more saying when I'm trying to just go from straight lineups to actually make a playbook and all that, make a curl. And now I'm just mad after I developed a playbook and everything that rotated out of the
No, that happened.
Gecko
down.
Bay's coming back now.
It's now time for our
Last night I was
this one
just
gonna go to Alpha
redoing all my deadlock draft net lineups.
Really
Half of them were not
needed
good
this in
anymore.
order to get back in
Radius.
They absolutely did. This was their must-win
still
match. They had a rough
Interesting.
start. Went down 0-4, lost the first round, but they stepped up it many times throughout this tournament. It was Fnatic, or it was Alfie, I should say, who brought Fnatic back into this one. He has been playing so
No, they're
well
gonna pick it.
throughout the entire run. Just so confident on that stage.
Sometimes you have to be confident, you have to disrespect your opponent, and Alpha
like
needs
to
this kind of
push
rounds. He
myself
knows
because
that
I'm
he's
like
the player that can put the rest of his team, in his shoulders, and have this kind of rounds to bring them back into the game. Because those 4 rounds had been so successful for the side of Paper X that if this hadn't happened, we wouldn't be where we are right now.
Yeah, and if we're thinking ahead to who might put on that bracelet,
I mean, yeah, he did
MVP
kinda
in a
destroy
couple hours.
Sentinel.
Top contenders for Fnatic right now are Alpha and Chronicle, both of whom had really big impact that game.
Yeah, but let's not forget about the rookies, though, right? Because we've
But
been
even
seeing
doing, like,
Kayak
not
as
even
well
just
as
bank
Batman
off,
step
you
up a
watch the
couple of
guys
times here,
do
Bea, and
Yeah.
it's been great to see the rookies take the stage like
It's
that.
so important. We had
No headshot.
on point and
That's
an
all.
pain
It's like,
in the
I'm
ass
just
Oh.
not that player. I am not a good
Kayak
asset.
also
Oh.
11-3 in
No,
opening
but there's
duels.
teams
And we were
like
seeing it round after
Crazy
round
Sports
because of
that
the
had
Okay.
really
that
interesting
Fnatic
comp
has
with
in
the
this map. Yes, they're
Deadlock
very
Ice,
good at
and then
retaking and whatnot.
T1
But
that
against
ran.
a
Bundle
team
is
that doesn't
pretty
really
cool.
have that many
They
means
Definitely
to
want the
fight
ghost.
They ran
down.
Brim
Kayak needed
solo
to be
smoke,
the
and then
one
they had the
actually
KO
spearheaded
Gecko.
from
Gecko down.
making use of
And
that
then
operator that
they
is
had
so good
a,
at.
they either had
What
a
impressed
Vice
me the most
or Deadlock. I
his
think it was a
defensive offense
Vice.
wasn't even when he was going for forward
they
peaks.
just had a
It was when Fnatic
neon
was flying down.
Bro, what is wrong with you, bro?
Dude, single duelist, double
and
inish,
Paper X
Brim,
trying to fight
solo
deep
smoke,
into
and
side.
then
Because the way you
Vice.
counter Sage retake teams is you fight into
I
that
have
side.
an
And
issue, though,
constantly,
with
Kayak was able to
finding,
deny those angles, keep the players from Paper X and push back and make those retakes, and Fnatic just kept winning. That's so good.
Yeah, of course.
I watched buying
Things
games,
get a little
right?
wonky.
I got paid by like a lot.
Oh!
I know that
Oh!
not understand
120.
What we did get was a
Macro
strong
parts.
Fnatic.
Yeah. Yeah.
We were seeing Fnatic come back into this one, but
This
could
is,
have gotten
I
it.
feel like I had to
Yeah,
know things
exactly.
about
I think that
finals.
starting with this strong second part of the
There's a
map
lot of
when they
weird
go
stuff
onto
I
the
found
defense,
on
they
buying.
needed to defend that with a very, very strong. A 6-6 cap is a very good result
Also,
when
I'm
you
very
start
aware
on the side. So for Fnatic to understand how to play this map against Paper X,
Very
having
aware.
those initiations was
aware,
very,
man.
very important, Mimi.
Early on,
There's a
for them,
lot of things I just learned on a lot of times by
the
messing
Paper X
around in
players
custom
were
Yeah,
pushing in
and
through
custom.
mid. Fnatic,
Yeah.
the team was really good at slowing
No,
things
but
down,
it's like
taking
you ever
that
get to
step
the
back,
point where you're
punishing
trying to
good
find a
rounds,
specific
and then
lineup,
find those
and then
advantageous
you accidentally
later
fail,
rounds.
but then it
Super
turns
successful early
into
on,
one of the
but
more
as we got
amazing lineups you
deeper into
find.
that second half,
Just
the
when
chaos
they
started to
actually-
seep in.
How are you
had
doing?
that epiphany
Paper
at one
X,
point.
I mean, nearly brought it back.
Were you good? Handle
My heart was
I'm having
okay,
that
but it's like
epiphany
sometimes you see it
5
down,
kills remaining.
Paper X taking advantage of that, and you're like, please,
Micro-
I know you know,
Three down.
Fnatic.
Hey, but you know what? Now we should be heading
Main
over
controller.
to
Dominating.
And definitively going
Flash initiator.
Sure to settle this
Yeah,
one,
Sky.
but let's talk about how
That's where I started playing Viper, and now I just play hard and
does
simple
feel
initiator.
like everything has gone as predicted. You know,
So you literally had a
Paper X from map 1,
full crash
map
course on
2,
literally
now
everything.
we're going
One
to
kill remaining.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's like
not
now
like
that I'm
they
like
played
playing
it
simple
one time
initiator,
this
like,
year, but
I'm having those
oh my god.
Again,
Is this a spoiler?
Well, my blood is still
Covering the
pumping.
neon. Alpha year, are you
lineup
doing
of
this? I was going to say they've
heavy,
only played it once this year. It is a
agent
map that
besides,
Fnatic
like,
hates.
Flash and
Previous to that, 2022 in VCT is not something that
Looks
we
like
see a lot
Fnatic
from
are
Paper
running
X
a
though. This is the
T1
first
style
map that they
comp.
played in this competition and a 13-1 win for them against Heretics. So it's very
Paper X
smart
are
for them.
gearing toward Gene Ray,
this map,
something Yoru. This
Paper
is
X
what
is
I was.
very hard.
He used to play the
like,
neon on this map. We haven't
Paper X
seen
is
it a
very hard
lot,
to play
but
on this map, so
with
I'm
this
curious.
double duelist approach from Fnatic, I'm liking it.
And this is basically
Just
the comp
comfort
that we
rolls.
saw T1 be very successful
I was expecting
when they
Phoenix
went
at
on-
first, but
when
then
they went
I
on to
thought,
win
huh?
Masters Bangkok.
Alpha?
On defense especially,
No, I'm
those
talking
two
about Paper
duelists can
X.
work so well together
the-
to play
the-
into these flood
the
retakes.
Yoru
It's two
something
players that we know have been
and,
playing
and
amazingly.
Well,
just as
Device is,
shooters this
or sorry,
tournament. I would
Vice is
love to
ass.
see this comp get locked
Yeah.
for Fnatic.
Well, there's still
So-
hovering
I'm
over
more
it.
saying
They
for
haven't made any
duelists.
changes
Yeah,
as
but-
far as,
They're
like,
using the
selecting
time,
other
they're
options.
using
No,
the
it's
time.
actually
That time
ass.
effectively to
His util's not
communicate,
good.
right? Because Boaster wants to make sure that he's just
Wait,
giving
they're
the
still
orders to the
hovering
troops,
for
right?
Fnatic,
It's very
so-
important to make sure that you lock this thing down.
But
Because
Alpha
if
on
that
Neon
was
is
Must-win
funny
map
though.
on
And he
Icebox
did it.
for
Fucking
Fnatic.
Teo,
I
don't
think
say me
that,
like that.
my
He did it.
God, this is the map that
Well,
Paper X
Alpha just
needs
locked
to
Neon,
win.
so-
You cannot pick into your opponent's permaban and lose.
Nah,
to
Hutzy,
them.
something's been
That's
playing
a
Yoru
very
for
scary
Paper X
end to
mainly
the
now.
series than
He's good at it, too.
Forza APAC.
In the words of Admiral Akbar, is it a trap? Are we in for a trap? What is going on here?
It might be, you know, you're going into the unknown. Paper X knows this map very
I'm
well.
very sad
Going
now.
back.
Alpha
and
Year
it's
Neon.
double duelists that
Sick.
favors them so much. Now we get
Yeah,
into
not
double
a
duelists
very
versus
sad
double
fan
duelists,
of
something that
the
we will get to
Fnatic
see in split
comp,
if we get to that final map.
Okay, you see what I'm saying? 0 times played.
That Paper X had, and also 100% important.
Is this? Oh, is this in this tournament? Maybe.
Serious and playing on device.
No,
All right,
it's
folks,
just
let's
a-
get
Oh,
ready for map 3.
this
Send
is
it back
Fnatic's
over to your
permaban
casters.
is
Here's
Spin Pearl.
Brandon
They've
and
never played
Sideshow.
They've always.
Like it's
permaban.
like
But they just said that they played it once this year. I just don't get. I don't understand.
Let me
Imagine,
look.
okay,
Let me
we've
look.
got some form of an advantage.
I don't get it, bro.
Make Fnatic play this map, but you're also going up against a composition
EMEA
which
stage
you've seen
1.
before, granted,
Pearl
but
none.
not in the way that
EMEA
Fnatic might
kickoff.
play it. So
Pearl
it's a lot
one
of unknowns,
time.
and it's shaky
Doesn't
territory
kickoff.
still at 1-1
they
here
ran
in our
tape.
grand finals.
Now,
Against
the
who?
other time that we saw Paper X
Navi.
play on this map as well, it was a 13-1 dismissal of Team
Alpha
Heretics.
was on
But that
Teo
was also
of
them
Dolphins.
beginning on their attack side, which means we barely saw the defense whatsoever. So
Alright,
even though we
the
know that their
pivotal
attack
game
is
3,
phenomenally
it takes
good,
it.
at least in the one example we saw at this tournament, we actually don't know anything about their defense. Paper X might suck
Oh,
at defending
that's
on this map.
Like
We
somehow, some way,
honestly, we
Purple's
don't
going
know
on this
yet.
map.
It has been
Somehow.
a very good map for them domestically,
Miraculously.
though, and so if you look back there,
I'm telling you, I think I would be so shocked if Fnatic win this map. They should not win this map.
Mm-hmm.
PRX is
on
by
paper.
Yeah, on
far
paper, 100%.
the best team we played on Lotus. It's not even close, and that
On Pearl?
is me saying something because
On Pearl?
sorry, on Pearl. Because I've lost 13-2 to Gen G, and I'm telling you, but PRX is so much better than Gen G. It's not even funny on that map.
and play with a level of recklessness that you wouldn't expect.
Wait, actually, didn't they play each other? Hold on.
If Fnatic had any map that they just decided to
Versus G?
send it on, it would be here on
Yeah, on
Pearl.
Pearl.
And it puts all the pressure right back on
Why do
Paper
that
X
match happen?
after they
It was
just
an
lost in
Icebox.
OT.
Okay, so Gen G banned
See if Fnatic
PRX's
on that attack
Pearl.
side here
Put it
as we
that way.
Step into Pearl.
Mm.
First ban. Okay, Jesus. I
Early
didn't
on,
realize.
we can see it up here on the casting desk, but
So Gen G don't want that smoke.
fights occurring out towards B.
I know.
No,
Oh,
Fnatic
weird.
have to just take the smoke. Let's see. There it is.
Map 3, where things really start to heat up in a BO5 grand final here. Something and Divide looking down B long, wondering if they want to take contact early. Paper X trying to fight over both edges of the map. And now spreading back out again to make sure they collect any time.
I actually don't mind the raise on this map. I remember when Artis was running it on NRG, and I thought it was decent.
Exactly as
No, I think
Michael
Raze is good
goes
on
to
this
go to
map.
take
I'm
some
not
art
even.
control. Jing was backing up.
I'm not even worried about that pick.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Like that.
What the fuck? But we have no smokes now, bro, because he reswung.
All good though.
Okay, good. Yeah, bet.
Power friendship.
Yeah, bet.
The Killjoy Deagle. The Killjoy Deagle.
No, bet.
Not gonna be denied this plant.
That was a nice shot from Booster, bro.
Chronicle 3-piece to get things started here on
Fucking tap the crouch.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's catching on.
As well, is how much the first kills are going the way of Fnatic. First map, I was looking at it and I was like, wow, that's kind of ridiculous actually. They're getting a ton. And then it happens again. Pretty much the same way. Even though the maps are close, Fnatic is dominating in the first kill department. Across these first two maps, they're up plus 14, now plus 15 after that pistol. So PaperX are constantly having to battle back from being down 4v5. Now sometimes they do get those trades instantly if they're death balled together. But it's worth keeping in mind here.
Time to jump. Alright, are we balling?
Every
are we
player
balling the
apart
fuck
from
out B?
Boaster, very positive in the first kill department.
Oh yeah.
And Chronicle, he had massive impact in the pistol round, and now with just the Sheriff is able to go wandering, he's got a little more freedom.
Players are posted, getting into spot and position. They're seeing signs of life here, but immediately eviscerated. Dubai going back from
Mania is
back
entering with
sight,
a marshal.
Rifle in hand, okay. Kayak trying to test himself a little bit.
Yeah. Shotgun.
The aim of the first shot, but step forward, stall anticipated and recovered when it comes to the weaponry.
You fucking first blooded.
Yeah.
Throwing down the spike as well to make sure that they prioritize crashing.
Shit's probably fully accurate with the slide. It's probably the most ridiculous thing.
What do we know? AB.
Wow.
We don't pressure the main fight off the rip.
He's only got Frenzy to be able to work with.
That's not much.
It's only been first 2 rounds. You can't really gauge anything, right, this early?
I don't think the chances are particularly high.
Unlikely.
Because remember, they have
Fnatic trying
both
to keep
these
it
teams
clean.
have not swapped
Put
how
the rifle
they
in the
have been
Chronicle's
playing,
hand.
Yeah, you're right.
On defense specifically. So in Fnatic's case,
not really taking any peeks here, so a strong beginning.
They might be doing the
Fnatic here.
I don't know, Doc. That's a great question.
Set it and we set it up. Series of unknowns.
Fnatic's next round is going to say a lot because if they go back A,
so much to wonder
they're
about.
showing
I
AB,
mean, the
AB.
EMEA teams in general don't really love playing on Pearl.
Also, they've shown that on Eco, they
Fnatic,
want to
no
go B long.
exception to that. Not a team that's had even historic success, particularly here. But also, they knew 100% that they were going to be playing it here today. So the 2 maps, in my opinion, if I'm putting myself in Fnatic's coaching shoes,
No-scoped them.
I'd be
Alright.
prepping hardest for Sunset and for Pearl.
Enemy remaining. Go, go, go.
Sunset, they put up a really good showing. There was a possibility that they could have taken that one, but
Poster up.
this, we'll have to see. Boaster with the
Wow.
attack op.
He's gonna solo walk up B long and he's gonna kill
Round
something
3.
somehow.
I mean, it's not like he's never done it before, but round 3?
Wow.
Bonus
Oh, he
round.
doesn't walk up, he pass
You
walks.
least expect it. Quick little glide and dash to the side. Fights
Keeps
to be
timing him in,
hatching.
nice.
He loses his out. Instant dismissal. Alpha, you might be getting a bit overzealous there, but the stun's ricocheting. It's random spam over the shoulder.
Oh
finding that
my
gap.
God.
Something snaps down and Boaster's done.
Fuck.
Pings it out
Why
the
wouldn't
wall.
he just be on the angle the whole time?
Yes, hold the entire time. Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, so they might be expecting that Fnatic will go back and try to recover.
I do not understand what the
Dubai
fucker
does
is
not
going
see
on.
the TP. Oh,
PRX win, bro.
I mean,
Oh,
I
he's
don't
now.
think that
Do
Clan
Rag
Games
Dave.
will actually
Crew
take that
were
one.
playing Fnatic and
Certainly
Boaster
not with
bought an
Defy.
attack op on Bind.
Watching it like a
Yes.
hawk.
That's just what it reminded
Alpha
me
took a
of.
lot of
But then-
spams.
Yeah, so I got
He
the
was
vibe
trying to
as
get
well.
a little
But you
more
got like
aggressive
4.
and push
You
his
got
luck
like
in
4
A-main.
kills with that.
So it's going to be
in that
tough for
round.
him to get too much
Yeah.
impact.
I don't know.
This
The
round,
reason I thought I was gonna
probably
walk
on
up is
Kayak.
because in the
Good
pre-game he
example.
walked up.
Okay,
You
well,
got
Sagan
Yeah.
doing a lot of
He walked
work.
up shower, right?
Deadlifting
Yeah, walked
that
up shower,
portion of the map and
just
taking it
people.
fully away from Fnatic.
Alright, they're gonna try to
Yeah,
grab
I don't fucking understand
I mean, his job
what
here might
what
be
just
to
happened
play
in
the
A main.
Now something this has a free operator.
What just happened in B main, bro?
Closes down.
Did he have to get off the line to like smoke for them?
Obtained the upgrade of himself, so there's
No,
gonna be
he's
a
not.
defensive
Yeah.
operator now to worry
Yeah.
about from Fnatic.
But this also happens
Just given
to Astros that do
really
the
lovely
B-main. Bro, this
gift
happens to
over
Jett so
to the
much. He
defense.
dies so much because he has to smoke, so he has to like back up, lose the timing, come back,
it's a
repeat, then he
questionable
gets shit on.
decision, I think, from Boaster.
You'll be surprised. It's one of the biggest
Trying to get set up with the
inefficiencies, I
ult.
think, on this map when a team plays Astra.
So now in this round, Alpha, the player with some of the sharpest aim in the
That's why, in my
entire server, is
opinion,
gonna
this is
bring
one
a
of the
judge
biggest
out.
reasons why I prefer Cypher to any Killjoy. Because Cypher doesn't have that same issue.
Get up into their faces perhaps already, and he's going to look to do that over the Wanted.
What the
Nasty
fuck?
stuff from Forsaken.
I respect it.
Takes control of the rifle in his hands. That's a hard target to
intense.
hit.
A little bit.
And Alpha yet denied immediately.
That smoke is not
Maybe
trivial.
trying to
You
push his
just
luck
can't like
a little.
ignore it.
Not a duelist that he's super familiar
Trust me,
with.
we tried and got shit on by fucking Kayron.
Bits and pieces of util now. I mean, it's going to be held into the hands of these Fnatic players, looking to see if they can take a bit of mid-control. Clone. Sure. Oh, they're stuck onto the corner. It doesn't even trigger the wall. And the season
Oh my god. Still hits it.
But it's all watch.
Okay.
Crashes in a
No, I seen it all.
That's a beautiful round put together from Paper X. It really
I'm
is.
just imagining it all,
A
because
wallbang even all the way through mid.
just a
putting little bit of
tethered
damage on the
raise
Crashies.
trap for the choke of
combo of the
arts from
Seize
mid.
nade into the
Now I'm
pool
just
and
imagining
into the
everything else
swing.
that they got up their sleeve.
Just destroys
actually
Fnatic,
crazy.
but
Yeah, they
they've
got a lot.
already been set up.
No, I know. I imagine they do.
Couple of
This is
weird
a team
moments
with
here.
Many pocket plays. They play
Kayak's
24 rounds of
teleport
pocket
all the way
plays.
down into Flowers was a bit of an unusual
But it's all
one.
micro too.
That's what I'm saying.
His-
Though.
His clone getting stuck,
They can just do it
failing to
on
trigger
the
out
fly.
the wall.
You don't need to
You can
see
definitely
its track
see, I
record or
think, that
anything.
Fnatic are less comfortable.
Yep.
The details are not perfect here.
Throw going amiss.
That's one thing that Pacific
Okay.
has over a
The
lot of
slide
other
is
regions.
really
I
late,
think.
though. I mean, he's jumping
Or
through
might
and
just
trying
be
to slide.
I don't know if adaptability is the right word,
That's a silly
but
way of ending. All
more
those
reliant on
surprises.
just flexibility
Another little evil
rather
pull
than
there from Batman.
a set guide of what exactly to do.
And now Fnatic's economy.
So I guess
not in a good spot.
adaptability.
They forced up in the
I
previous
mean, you'd be
Because
surprised because I don't
judge.
think adaptability is one of his strengths. Because I'll give you an example.
And something is just sitting
There's a
pretty on the
Korean
other side of
coach
the
that
map with
Cruz believes is
Monster's
better
operator.
than me. And one of the things that he
Still in his
thinks
hand, still watching that deep
that
B line.
comes out of that
Makes
coach
the guessing game a little bit easier.
that is
A lot
more
of small
effective
util.
is the
Yeah.
drilling.
I mean,
Because
if it ends up landing kills here,
especially for young players, his
Fnatic are gonna be
mentality
feeling
is
really
like
bad about the fact that such
these
a valuable
players
asset's
shouldn't
gone into
have
the
the
hands of
right to
Paper
think
X.
because they're just going to fuck it up.
It's like mini in weapon form.
When you are drilled that often and you just do the same shit, what does that mean? That's actually a lack of flexibility. That means you're running by a
Ducking, juking, but now,
predefined
restart.
set of rules.
Discipline is going to be there from Fnatic. Do you expect something to be here?
Now,
That's the
on a
question.
personal level, I
Great flash.
vehemently disagree with the logic because the same coach that he mentions has never won a tournament ever.
Nasty.
That's overkill.
But it's the
Head's gonna be rolling
perspective
straight
of
off the
like
shoulders there.
Pacific players
Alpha
feel
does
like
have his ult to be able to work with, but maybe
what wins
maybe Alpha's job
is
here
more
just gonna be
structure
to try to
rather,
run a
or
fake
right
and pull
now,
eyes towards B.
what wins is
You see
structure more
Chronicle
than
inserted
flexibility.
over towards A, as the rest of the team tries to go
Now,
back
I'd
over
argue
towards and connect
it's
with this guy.
a combination of that.
Get some damage done too.
Like, I think too much structure is terrible, and I think too much
plays
freedom is
for
also
now.
ridiculous.
Been peeked
Yeah,
out to right.
exactly. There has to be a balance.
Down
Right.
below it, it's gonna
But
be
that
Swarm.
isn't
That flash was a good
the
connection for
perspective
Forsaken.
of
Ready to
Pacific
supplement.
players,
Deep
which I
dart
think
dealt
is
with.
hilarious.
Almost lining themselves up for it. It is precise.
So what would
from
you,
Paper
how would
X.
you rate Paper X then
Surgical
on that
almost, and it leaves it
scale
into
from
Alfreda's hands. Too much
extremely
Pega.
flexible? Okay.
They've definitely gotten better though, compared to how they were.
For sure.
Kind of spot.
For sure,
Yeah,
for sure.
but they were
They've
fucking,
improved.
they were super Papega. Now they're just Papega.
Right. Yeah.
And he's got
I
a
completely
perfect
agree
idea
with
of where
this
the player's
assessment.
gonna
Because
be
even if you look at that sunset,
Chronicle
that sunset should be easy to read and play against. The
But
problem
now the
is,
rifles are
like,
back for Fnatic.
you still need to be good enough to win those
Couple of
challenges.
rounds.
And that is a
Low
separate
very
issue.
aware of those tells.
And now
Yeah.
Alpha gets a Vandal. Something still
Like,
with an operator.
I think a really good
so
way to look at it
which-
is like,
that's going to be a difficult one to work around.
if you ever, like, I don't know if
Alpha's
you
gotta
guys
be
are
the
like
player.
into CS or
You've got
Rocket
eyes on
League,
to
but like
try
there are
to
some
crack this
games
open.
where you have
3
like
players, though, from Paper X on the
individually
other
really
side.
talented teams that like survive and thrive. But when they play against like the best,
Yeah,
they
that
always get
recon
shit
just to
on.
See if he could push away an
And
upper that was going to be playing
PRX
killer.
is that calm.
This is going to be a
Like,
fight
that's
though
what
for
they
Paper
are.
X.
Crunches far back here. There's going to be that flash play. It's
When they're going up against the best teams in the world, they normally lose because they don't have the extra gears.
That used to happen to me actually. I was never able to beat Sen.
Barely there to evacuate. He's going to be taking a high ground. All perch now.
Even if I was playing extremely fucking well, I wasn't able to beat them.
Called for a rapid
Very good by
rotation.
Fnatic
Yeah, it's
to
just one of those
understand
things.
that
Irony of art is
over-rotate
given
and
up. Fnatic have access now to this A site.
Now the question is, how do we hold the pit?
Full control and only something here. Fnatic should be on the line before the
Very
Yoru
confident
player.
to here and
Doubled up into the back of the site here, but again, oh my
Wow,
goodness.
great fucking shot, man.
Margins Just spotting another player, but is he expecting
You know how this works though, right? Like the guy Pitt
I mean,
talks
the
his
movement's
first contact
amazing
and
there
then
from
swings up him.
something. Doesn't want to overstep himself. Chronicle still all the control towards the back of it. The turret was placed down. Alpha's time.
Use the star reaction.
Okay, Alpha here has to clutch up.
Into this spot, the clone going to be taking a bullet to the brain forward, but Fnatic.
Oh, maybe not.
They drag it here.
I'm gonna be honest with you though, like 3 for Fnatic is already good. Already good. I'm kind of scared for PRX right now.
I just don't think the score matters.
Score doesn't matter, you don't think?
PaperX
On attack might go crazy, huh?
It never matters. It's fucking team.
Yeah, you might be right.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was.
They're really good on this map,
Everybody
so
really
I'm not
heavily blinded
concerned
up there
about this
from
map.
PaperX.
I'm saying like generally.
Just as they went to try to trigger the
Oh, I meant the championship sun. That sun that we beat up on in champion or America Stage 2 challengers that year wasn't good.
As they tried to take space towards B. Crashies is hearing this, something with the peak, punished.
Okay,
insanely.
I got into a fight with EG Zin for that same peak. Right?
Yes, I remember.
I don't know what.
I remember this combo. I remember this exact
You
combo.
remember, right?
Yeah.
Ridiculous angle.
Me and DG Zin's relationship was never the same after that game because I just don't understand.
Yeah, that team wasn't that good.
Crossfire player, so I get it. But like, you know what he just did was a crossfire peak, right, Andre?
That, I by the way, I don't like that peak either. Just so we're
What Crashies did or what something did?
But the thing is, though,
you don't peek that deep. There's like 7 angles that can be off angled on you.
yes. The thing is, so many players will fight with you that they like it. It's like, dude, that is just fucking hold the goddamn orb, bro. Just go to the orb and hold it that way.
Yeah, it's freelo.
Not only that, you're Yoru, so it's like even if you get the tick and there's other people there, you'll probably get traded because you don't have insta dash.
Yeah.
If he flashes it, maybe. But I don't like that.
But even still, I feel like once you get the orb, I feel like that's good enough.
I agree.
Everything else is just like a minor. Like the risk becomes higher, but the reward becomes lower.
I agree, bro.
I'm saying in the context of the off though, like okay, if you're gonna flash in, right? Let's say theoretically you're flashing in. Why would you not go with like a rifle?
Wow, Boaster got that?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, Jinx play was good as fuck. It's because it allows Jinx play allows his teammates to flood out safely instead of getting hit by a fucking bait or like a trap setup.
Divide towards the end, caught in a mess
Oh, that was insane. Boaster won the round with that play.
Yeah.
I think they needed Jing to be able to pick up that kill in back halls.
But yeah, I fucking hate that play.
That is such a bad peek.
Bro.
And then in his head, he's like, "Oh, I just whiffed." He just jump peeked into it. Like it's just not.
It's not awful.
Dude, but you'd be surprised how many people would argue. It's like, dude, just trust me, bro. It's not worth it, man.
If he had a rifle and he flash peeked it, he gets the kill. And I'm more comfortable with that. I don't like that peek with the op though.
Yeah. I was only talking about the op.
Yeah. Unless you're taking your time. Like I guess if you're taking your time walking up, maybe.
But even if you don't have
advantage, yeah.
Maybe. That's what I'm saying. But like that's the only. I wouldn't just jump swing into that. There's like, but you jump swing into that if there's 4 guys there, you're dead. Okay, you get one. Cool. You're getting traded, and that's not good for you on defense on this map. No way.
If you're talking with your player about that and they're just in full denial, how would you even approach that?
Cut him, bro.
Well, yeah, I mean, I couldn't do that. So it was against, we were playing Lev, year 1, when everyone was scared of Lev and we beat them on Furia. And in my VOD review, I was just like mad because I was like, bro, we specifically talked about this specific round and like, yo, when we're in this situation, we're gonna call this play. And Mazin was cool with it. And I was like, listen, it's gonna be done like this, and this, you know, da-da-da-da. Because it was like it was specifically an anti, but like, I'm not gonna get into the technical.
Yeah, sure.
So afterwards, he's just like, nah, I don't agree. Like, I make that play all the time. Like blah, 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 blah. It is what it is. And I kept telling Carlisle, like, bro, just tell him, like, he just has to trust me. Like I get it, bro. Like, you do it in ranked or you do it against fucking Brazilian bums that you played, like, last year. But, like, this is franchising. And my whole thing the first year of franchising was the consolidation of skill is way too heavy now. You guys aren't going to get away with the shit that you got away with when you used to play against, like, LG and, like, Ghost. And when the skill level on teams was so more spread out, you might be able to do shit like this and it might work. But now that you're playing the best of the best, let's not fucking like take unnecessary risks. Bro, this motherfucker swore, bro. He was just arguing and arguing. And then the next 2 times we played Pearl, he kept doing it. So now it became like he just wanted to just like he just wanted to show me that like, no, bitch, it worked. Like, and then it didn't work.
But did he take accountability that he lost the angle?
Well, no, never. And
okay,
my issue with him got worse
issue.
because no. But there's also why DZ Zen continues to have the problems that he's having because it's not that one, we never reconciled, right? But also he disliked me because he doesn't like the fact that I challenge him or the way I talk to him. And like at this point, this is the thing I tell everybody, even on my talent team now.
All right, I'm back.
If you want me to coddle you or if you want me to be nice, I think you're in the wrong profession, bro. We play 11 fucking games a year. Every game fucking matters. Tempers are gonna flare. Things are gonna get really fucking heated. If you cannot handle that, you're certainly not going to handle a best of 5 in a grand final. Because any little thing that goes wrong there, I know you're not going to be able to handle it if you can't handle me yelling at you in a VOD review over something that I think that you did really stupid. And certainly, if you don't agree with me, argue with me, but at least make your points. Like, think about what the counter is, think about what you should be saying.
That's a lot of damage.
And then, like, let's handle that shit. And obviously, if I think I'm wrong, I'm just going to apologize. I don't really give a shit about being wrong. You know that better than anybody. You've been around me. I'm like, oh, shit, my bad. I didn't know. Like, okay, who cares? But, bro, with DG's in, he fucking held on to that for the next, like, 3 months. He just, like, legit was really bothered by that. And then other things happened. And that was to the point where I eventually wanted to replace him. That was like one of the things that like Topple was, bro, I was getting so tired. Bro, we were like second in the league and I still wanted to replace DG's in. Because I'm like, bro, I just rather have MW play duelist and I'm just chilling.
Quiet with a rifle.
A Boaster is stuck.
They're split up.
Boaster has the spike, 25 seconds.
Yeah, but the question is he gonna, oh, he feels it. Oh, no, he didn't. He turned around and then he turned back around.
No one really ready for this one, but it's brought it into that 2v2 Fnatic.
Bro,
trying to get
what's Divide doing?
Now. Rolls reverse. He's the one putting the pressure on the squeeze onto Batman.
Is there a way to wrap here?
Great read as well. Divide, though, somehow manages to...
Crashies is just primed, bro. Crashies is just primed right now. The fact that he wins that 1v1... Well, first of all, the fact that he takes the 1v1 and spawn, and then... I swear to God, this guy is on a different level right now. That was beautiful.
Turned into the VIP.
Yeah, it's just too much movement.
That was beautiful from Crashies, man.
Also, by the way, Batman had the read. He felt something was behind him, and then he felt the need to speed up. And then Divide runs knife out just to catch up. It's like, bro, you're either going to...
Let me ask you a question, bro.
In order to wrap,
impeccable work indeed,
or you don't wrap at all. Yeah. Like the fact that he broke the wrap because Boaster hurt him, by the way. That's why Crashies knew he was behind.
That's the exact conversation you have to do. It's like you either go for the late wrap or you go early. Don't go in the middle.
Oh, what the fuck was that shot from Boaster?
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna cap though. Like if I'm Patman, are you willing? Why would you take the 1v1 on Crashies and not the 1v1 on Boaster? Like you have to be thinking about this shit. Like there's no way. There's no way.
It was to protect the flank.
Bro,
I think it was. If I kill this guy back sight, Boaster's focus is on me. If I die, he should get one for free. The problem is he fucked up by running, and then Boaster hurt him. So now Boaster knew with a second guy.
No, I'm saying like, Patman, why would you take the 1v1 on Crashies? You know that Boaster's the other guy alive. I would hold A main and have Crashies come to me. You don't want to fucking fight Crashies in a 1v1. You want to fight Boaster in a 1v1.
Yeah, but
they're not thinking that way at all.
He was getting flanked because he kept turning around.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you know you're getting flanked.
He sped up because he knew he had a flank. Like, he knew he had Divide flanking. So he's like, all right, if I move up, the main guy is going to be focused on me, and if I win my one-on-one, we win, and if I die, it doesn't matter. They're never going to expect a double wrap.
But as soon as Crashies kills the spawn guy and doesn't get traded, it's obvious that Boaster's getting flanked. IMO.
It shouldn't be, because if they were both together flanking, they would have both been on the site together. You know what I mean?
Call for a pivot now by
What do you mean?
Like it was okay, so if there were two people in A main, they would have been together fighting Crashy. But it was only one. So they should have thought that the other guy rotated safely.
No, Crashy's killed the guy that rotated safely, is what I'm saying. Crashy's peeked deep into spawn and killed that. So there's two options, flank or art, right?
Right. Yeah. I think it was one of those.
And the fact that Crashy's, yeah, anyways, doesn't matter.
Yeah. It was just like too many variables in a short amount of time, and you just make the wrong choice.
I'm just saying, I'm taking the 1v1 against Boaster holding down A main, not fucking running it down on Crashies, bro. Fuck that.
That is definitely the play I would have made because you knew you had a guy flanking anyway, and it was a crunch. But
And Fnatic are trying to head into a site with time not on their side. Something keeps the operator over towards B.
Nah, dude, yeah, Boaster's definitely been playing better in the aim department. But I think a big part of that isn't just him aim training. It's definitely fucking like Crashy's joining and helping out with comms. It has to be.
Yeah, for sure. Also, by the way, you see this, right? AB. You see it? You see how Fnatic is always going right, left. This is why I said very early, even in round 2, at the end of it, I was like, oh, okay, I hope the IGL is beginning to try to figure out this pattern.
Fnatic don't really want to commit.
Okay, he thought he pivoted. That's why something moved, which was a good call, actually. You already have 3 here.
Oh, whoa.
Ah, this is good. Yoru, look, Yoru is staying home. Yoru is staying home. Fade is rotating.
Showstopper.
The result then, right?
Here for Jing. When the time runs short here, you could be in dire straits.
No way you go for it. There's no way you go for it.
This is a good play here.
Flash through in his face, TP into the back of halls.
First, yep. This is the.
Oh my god.
That's the K-Ron, bro. That is so hard to deal with.
That's crazy, bro.
Ooh.
Wow. That's crazy.
Patman one-shot him with an AK. If Patman dies there, though, that shit could be really ugly for something.
Finishes what Forsaken began.
Actually, no, that's a cross back to the bomb.
Dude, every map, every half has been so close.
Yeah. This is like one of the best grand finals we've seen so far.
I don't.
That's why I want to see a map 5.
Am I tripping? I don't feel like it is, but it on paper, like on scoreline wise, it is.
Exactly at the right time.
Well, there's definitely a lot of momentum.
K-Ron,
the timeline there. Like 4 rounds in a row, 3 rounds in a row.
Maybe this is NA bias.
No, bro, it's okay.
I wonder if I would have felt the same way if an NA team was in here.
A.
I might have NA bias, bro.
Fnatic back to A. So PRX. I know, it's all good. I think PRX knows this. Look, they pushed up B.
I'm shameless.
Yeah. PRX knows. PRX knows.
Oh!
Does I need to commit that?
No, he does not. After the first kill, he should have been happy.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Okay. I think Divine, bro. This is the shit with PRX that drives me fucking insane, bro. There is so much throw.
Oh my god.
Come out of this.
Oh my god, Chronicle just saved the fuck out of them, bro.
That's what I mean, it doesn't matter like scoreline with these people. It's always winnable or losable. The fuck?
Oh, they heard both. Wow.
Did they hear both, or did they hear only one break the alarm button? They're gonna assume it's both.
No, they heard both because they both shot.
Oh, they did. Okay.
Phantom and Vandal, yeah, 2 different guns.
You didn't call a chicken on the alarm bot. Bad comms.
Yeah, they just saw him the jiggle.
I mean, we just swung a main with Vice Utility on art and sight.
Wait, he's got half.
Yeah, bro. Half is huge. I gotta refresh. I'm behind by like a second.
If he kills that neon, he could stick it maybe.
Yeah, I know.
To deal with Paper-X where they go
Divide threw so hard.
Yeah, I don't know what Divide was doing.
Is this a Fnatic watch party? I thought we were gonna get the script of PRX winning, but it looks like if they lose this map, they're cooked.
The scoreline does not match.
So well. This is Fnatic's
Fuck.
I mean, this
map, and they are up.
This is a stupid question. Do you guys think that Pro's an attack side in math?
Unreal scenes from Fnatic.
What do you think?
In this context,
I don't even know.
In this context, yes.
Standing by with some of our co-streamer friends.
So I don't think. Yeah. So is 7 enough for Fnatic then?
Thank you so much. We're hanging out here in the Costa Rica booth where I'm actually joined by legendary French casters Kitty and also Renault. Kitty, Renault, welcome to Toronto. I just want to ask you your experience first, starting with you, Kitty. How's Toronto been for you so far?
It's very good. I love the food. And yeah, the matches have been amazing, so I really enjoy it.
Yeah, it's the first time in Canada for me, and Toronto is a nice city. I'm having a good time.
And the games are actually pretty awesome so far for this grand finals.
It concerns me deeply.
What's your take so far between these Paper X
At least
and Fnatic games?
defense-wise.
I think Paper X can take it. I thought it was hard on Icebox, but they
there's a very
managed to
certain way
come
to play
back,
this
and
map,
I was
and
not
I know
expecting
hoverboard
this, so
you
I
probably
think
know
Paper X can take it today.
Everything about
Renault, what about you?
Yeah.
For the moment, everything
There's
is
a
here.
specific
the game
way
are
I like to
tough,
play Pearl on
Fnatic is
attack.
fighting back on Pearl. I didn't expect that, so it's just amazing to see
Oh, on
that we
defense.
have a very nice grand final.
Awesome. And now that I have your presence with me, is it okay if I practice my French? I'm going to start asking you a question.
With
So what do you guys
the
think about the
chamber?
new map Corrode? Come on to me
There's different. I mean, there's.
No, you can do it.
You can do it with all sorts of cons. With double duels, you could do a sit raw. With the vice chamber that G2 ran, they do a sit raw. There's even comps that. What was it?
That's actually pretty cool because now you're saying basically if you don't understand French, all the words were in English there. So choke points are cool. Bomb sites are awesome. Spike sites is going to be a lot of quick fights, so I'm looking forward to that one.
They could just sit and rot, and like if they do that, I'm pretty sure they just insta win Pearl.
Vansili is good at this.
Yeah, he's fire, bro. He's been killing it all.
Don't worry though. Last year he didn't get any play at Majors. Unlucky.
He's an amazing host too. Like this whole thing that he's been doing.
I know, bro.
Announcer, host.
I mean, once he heard that it was going to be in Toronto, like he really dialed in and did everything he could. I'm just so glad he got the.
You'd be surprised. He didn't know until like literally like last minute, bro. Like I remember messaging him. He told me that he wasn't going, bro. He literally told me that he wasn't going. I was like, what?
He's done a fantastic job.
He literally told me he wasn't going.
I'm talking about when they announced where the locations were going to be for the year. So if you're a guy like Vansili, you'd like do everything in your power to make sure that you can do something like that for your like home country or your home city, something like that, you know?
Oh, I'm just gonna say it. If Riot didn't hire him, that would have been a troll. He's the only Canadian on our. I think he's the only Canadian on the NA broadcast.
Really?
I think. I don't know who else, because we have Wyatt, Mimi, Ender, me, Liz, Sideshow Bren, Uber, Golden Boy, Dan. I'm pretty sure he's the only Canadian.
I'm tired of this shit.
You know what? It's okay. Let's build.
How is Alpha so good?
That's what they're doing on attack. Oh boy.
How is Alpha so good, dude?
Oh, that's unreal. It's poetry in motion.
Doug isn't Canadian. Doug.
The wide swing and Alpha readjusting targets.
Riv isn't Canadian, right?
Forsaken's been good, but he's not.
Alright, Rock, we about to fucking lose it.
Recover situations like this.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Hold on, his damage done to Alpha at least, but.
Listen, I made the mistake of going mid on Pearl.
Trust,
on pistol.
I
know the pain.
You know, I'm a pretty mid player, but it's okay.
There is a possibility.
Yeah.
People don't take my word for it.
Funky with a smoke though, and somehow
bet.
cheap kill on Alpha.
No, for a second, gotta lock in here.
Yeah, he has to play in that smoke. You can't like see this spot is just terrible.
So hard because Chronicle has light armor and a ghost, and yeah, it's just good.
It also doesn't help that like they're playing it perfectly where they just like don't go in the smoke. They just fucking all hold because they know that like the only way they lose is to give 1v1.
Yep.
And Alpha
takes it.
I like how patient they played
As
that.
if Alpha needed more. They feed the beast.
Spike's dead. Go, go, go.
That showcases synergy as well from a duo that have not been having like too much experience in these kind of
Dude,
roles.
this Alpha is the MVP, right? Like, he's unbelievable, dude.
Yeah, we talked about this. Like, no matter what, Fnatic has an MVP, whereas PRX it is totally determined by the score lines on this in this series.
Yeah. It's like we all agree that it was originally textured for sure. Like, going out of groups, and, like,
Dude, Alpha's 19 and 9.
But then like
What
as
the
time went on, I think it's definitely Alpha here.
And keep in mind,
Guys,
it's not his main role on the roster.
this guy's 19 and 9.
Yeah, I know.
Have not his fucking role. It's just like whatever.
Forwards again, forcing the issue.
Oh, poster, you knew. You knew exactly what you needed to do, and you fucking did it. Oh, dude. Alpha, give him the gun. Give him the gun. Swap it.
Remember what I said to you? You can't condition nothing, right?
Yeah.
That's why they're doing this.
And Alpha gave him the gun on top of it, bro. Like, this is just... This is beautiful, dude.
A lot to condition shit.
This is beautiful,
Really
dude.
aggro, following in behind Alpha's timings. Boaster there, disrespecting the smoke as well.
Alpha 1 HP, drops him the gun. Oh, God. This is so good. Even the little things are working right now for Fnatic.
There's no way of PaperX knowing what's coming for them. You can afford to do silly
Man,
things,
one of those coaches'
things,
hands has got to be flying off at this point.
You only have to win one time on Pearl. Fnatic don't have to be an amazing Pearl team. They just have to win once. Right here.
That puts all the pressure onto PaperX. Not that it's not there already, but 4-round lead for Fnatic.
Yeah, because see how they don't throw the star now?
PaperX can afford to
they
lose
leave
this one.
mid.
I mean the round and the map.
Tuck to the side, that's
Oh.
something as a
They're putting the mid round.
Claims a life of Kayak.
That was kind of weird to me.
To the side, Poster looking to see if he can stay alive. Alpha! Deep dash forwards, and now you see
Oh my God.
things are going a little bit skew with, not quite as practiced.
It's a bonus round, but it was a pretty big commitment.
2v3 here, Fnatic. There's still a lot of danger.
I mean, Kron and Crashies can still do lots of
really
damage
good in
here.
a clutch.
But I would have
5-9 is not a
Should
safe
be able to close
scoreline.
this
now,
out,
so.
but they also need to close this out.
If I'm them, I consider saving here.
They got money.
If I'm Fnatic.
Got
No,
money.
they don't.
No,
though. They got two people that are really low. Yeah.
Oh, but Boaster always does this shit.
Right,
He's gonna
but
just
then-
buy a stinger.
but
He's
then you're
fine.
gonna go. Yeah, but then you're gonna have a legitimate weakness on your first game round. Whereas if you save here,
Wait, I forgot. Eco guns are broken.
Yeah. No. You want him on the stinger,
that's
trust me.
fair. That's fair. That's fair. You could always just buy a stinger, I guess. But in reality, on this map, long range, very few short to medium range fights. You want to be careful.
From something. And Jing ready for that re-clear. Alpha
Damn.
has gone for it quite a few times now on defense. All 3 rounds, we've seen him slide in, trying to play somebody else in.
Alpha
around
has a
mid.
judge.
And this time, Jing
Yeah, this
wise
is
to
exactly what I thought they were gonna fucking do. They're gonna go mid doors the fucking judge.
Look, the eco's a
God.
little wonky
Time
here
for the
for
sit
Fnatic
and
again.
rots.
These fucking
Alpha with the
assholes.
Bro, Jett G gets so much value out of that, though.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've actually seen that.
Allows Jing to
Also,
get set up.
double
Very
blast
difficult
pack to get
contest A main
on
against that kind of pressure. And then
the
PaperX, they
A
threatened
default
that they
box,
could have
or
left somebody
sorry, the
inserted.
A main box, only
gonna
to
go
then
back
grab
to
orb and run
contest
away is
Kayak.
insane, no?
And they're probably going to find
Yeah.
this
They have
timing
to.
just as the
There
gate
is
crash
neon.
starts to
It's
Uh,
fine, if they don't
Pressure on the Kayak.
Yeah, but like,
Take it or you renew another one. Spots the body.
just hit B.
Oh.
Look, just as he has to throw out another gate crash.
Bully them B then, and until they have to like bring
overhead.
Neon and then go back A.
I mean, look, if I'm PRX, I'm inting B this entire game. You're not playing against a Vice.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're playing double duelist against not a Vice. Whew.
I think the game plan's a bit silly.
Reload, bro.
Like, I feel like PRX's game plan, especially early to go mid.
Oh my God, it's shameless. Oh, it's not.
Oh, that is so smart.
What a TP.
Oh, that's so
It's not
smart.
shameless.
The TP play, he TPs at a specific point so
Oh.
that he blocks himself from the K-Ron angle. Because we have to deal with that in Pacific, and it's fucking brutal.
Oh.
Concede this space.
That was really well played by something.
Almost certainly concede the round.
Yeah, that was
One of
insane
the weird
work,
things
bro.
here is that
I'm
Crashies
stealing the tech. I forgot
Me
about
too,
that.
100%, bro.
The
But
economy
actually,
is
I don't get to
still
play Yoru,
not
so
in a great spot for Fnatic.
Oh, okay. That's okay. You got
Managed
next
to win
year.
the bonus, and then had a judge.
Hell
to
yeah,
win
Jay.
here and
Well, or it depends
Great
when
shot
Pro
to
comes back in
forsake
the
it.
map pool.
And nobody else
No,
was
no,
trying
no,
to hunt
no,
him
no.
down.
I meant personnel, yeah.
Crashies is going to be able to
Let's hope.
escape with this one with the rifle in hand. I don't think Fnatic looked that great when Alpha
So it
doesn't
just
have
lands-
a rifle or an op to play with. I've not really liked the way that he's been trying to play with the judge. Now in this round,
I think it was unlucky though, because
Same.
I'm looking at the replay right now. Kayak's clone threw off Alpha
tried to play
in a
with that
way.
lighter weaponry, it hasn't worked out. And PaperX crawling back into this
Yeah.
one.
But it was
2
still,
rounds to
good.
gap. Every map has been on a knife's edge so far in this game.
After the fairy dogs, right?
That's what you expect
It passes
with
the
two
smoke and now faces the timing.
great
Do you
teams.
not walk into the smoke?
Two teams that have placed deep at tournaments many
Like, you know what I'm
times
talking about,
before.
right?
I think so, yes.
Yeah, like that's the only possible. Like it has to be like, oh, this guy's bad. It's like that's the only possible way to win the round.
Only trailing by the 2.
Yup, just B simulator. Go. Let's go, bro.
Yeah.
This is a spot where Boaster might try to catch
KJ on defense. Yep.
They are ready to fight them on B.
Warning shot from the judge from Jing. Looking to see if they can claim some of that space, but it's a wall up and over towards the top, and it kind of reveals.
Too busy watching, bro.
Yeah, a little early from Alpha there. He thought that Paper X were going to be committed really fast, really heavy.
Stop the B rush.
Instead, jump the gun a little.
Well, now you get inserts, and now you can get proactive mid, and then threaten.
The spike's making its way over towards A, but I think that's just so that Patman can
maybe
fake
you could
like
finish
there's a little
with a
bit
B
of pressure
split
there.
here. Does
All of these
something
players
have
are still
ults?
set up for a
No.
B re-hit.
He's fucking going.
On every corner, Kayak
Baits out
ready
the
to try
alarm
and
bots.
respond. He has that
You
rifle.
don't know where the kill.
And towards it, flashing your face though.
That spot that Killjoy's in, where Chronicle is in, what do you call that? I call it whale. But do you guys have like a better call out for that?
We just call it dark.
You call it dark.
Oh. Oh.
Goodness me! Absolutely.
Oh, there's like a giant fish there. It looks like a whale. I don't know exactly if it's a whale, but I just call it whale.
It's a nice shot to open, but Paper X.
Because you know you got like the slants.
Yep.
I don't call it cubby. I call it slants, and then you got the tiny cubby on the right side, and I call that bus.
And then there was a
Just
stun
like
afterwards
coffee
as
shop
well.
bus looking
So
thing.
this, it may have looked like it was a judge versus a bucket, but the stun was just wearing off there on Boaster. He couldn't really get into a position and
So opposite of
fire
dark
off
for us
that
is
bucket
cubby.
shot in time.
Hmm.
This is what we saw. If you think all the way back really early on in the tournament, Paper X played against Heretics. They won on this map 13 to 1.
I kind of know what the
and
adjustment
a lot
is,
of it
but I
was
wonder
based
if
on
an
that double
Echo
duelist diving into the back of B site. It's really tough to deal with. You have a teleport that can go almost anywhere, front or back, towards halls. And then Jing's pathing can be anywhere as well. He could go with something, he could go the opposite side of something, he could go to heaven if you wanted. It is so tough as a side anchor to try to figure out what the pathing is going to look like from these double duelists.
Do you know? Do any of you know anything about Milan and his assistant coach? I have never heard of most of these people that end up coaching now, and I don't know if I'm just out of the loop.
Milan was on Giants, right?
Fnatic are losing their control on this
He
map.
could be,
Definitely
but
looked
if he
like they
was
were set
Giants
up pretty
season
after
1,
the
that's
second
interesting
pistol.
because Giants didn't win almost any game.
Now, might be seeing the difference between a team.
One is VLR. You can see it on VLR.
He was analyst for Giants, the Sens, Vitality. I know that this guy was part of the team when
and a team just kind of trying to wing it.
Yeah. Taylor two halves. Paper X.
If I remember correctly, at least.
Really feeling like they are in control.
Batman's
of this
doing
one,
the
even though
god
they are
AI,
trailing by the
I
one.
imagine. The one that lands on the pillar.
Fnatic scramble together.
Alpha with the
Money.
op.
Operator in the hands of Alpha.
Got instant shot though.
Far position,
Ace
though.
blue with
Dimensional
Euro.
drift is going to be increasing the
Bro,
pace. Paper X.
The highest position, he's an
Taking towards
analyst.
them.
Bro, you know what it is to
And I
put...
just exit straight out of there. Something.
That's
You wanna go for this
insane.
one? Surely not.
What?
Oh,
You have
my
championship
goodness.
aspirations and you hire an analyst?
And a nightfall on top. Looking to lay claim towards the back of the side. Patman is alone, by the way, and he's going for that.
I'm not gonna lie.
Must be awesome.
Why did Patman swing that? That is troll, bro.
Okay.
PRX, that's why.
I don't know.
A major opportunity.
I don't know
for
how
Fnatic to
this
get back
They
in.
finally.
CS is just timeless.
Judge. Oh, shut down before he could even see a glimmer of a Fnatic player.
If Fnatic wins this map, it's not because of Fnatic, it's because of PRX. Oh my god.
Yeah, but the thing is, this is just PRX. The thing is, they are good on this map.
I don't understand it completely.
No, there's a thing that counters how Paper X plays. Like,
Well, holding spawn?
I know Pacific teams don't do the
It
adjustment.
is a big round for Fnatic to be able to get, but I think
Holding for the push peek deep into spawn, or what?
have questions about the
No,
way
no,
this
no.
team plays this.
Or the fact that something doesn't have a shorty already pulled out of his ult?
No utility used.
Oh, the ban? Bro, that's how ban was here. I kept taking jabs when I was at.
I can't lie, bro.
Yoru, I was talking to him. Yo, ban, by the way, worst Yoru I've ever seen at getting kills with his ult.
I thought you were just gonna leave it at that. I thought you were gonna leave it at that. Worst Euro I've ever seen.
By far, the worst I've ever seen coming out of his ult.
Kayak.
You might find a silver lobby Yoru that might be better. I mean, it might be possible.
Oh my god.
Oh, he knows. He knows.
Oh, brother. Take your time, bro. Take
What I
your
was gonna tell you, Cross, is I
time.
think the term analyst in the context of Valorant is the most I don't know, but it's like the worst thing
Wow.
to describe oneself because it could be it's so broad.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah,
broad.
that's true.
I agree.
And I think
Wow.
people just like self-proclaim themselves as an analyst when it's just you're just watching the game more than anything. You're not like doing anything else. I mean, I kind of fell into that trap when I was on core last year for a couple months, but you know, I was more just like helping them out, just more of an assistant coach more than an analyst. But
We need help PRX for this game too.
I think there just needs to be better terminology.
Play the luck of the draw of a shot like that.
Oh, I see you do really well in core.
Already backing away for the save.
Slow.
Fnatic.
I think Slow deserves to
Give
do
this one
really
up.
well.
And PaperX are now one.
Yeah, I talked to him a few
Closer
times.
to trying to draw it level.
Who?
Slow is cool.
Slow is cool.
Oh,
Assistant
yeah.
coach.
I've
for
heard.
core.
I don't
He's
know.
pretty young
it's
too.
from
He's
his
like
own
18,
utility or
I'm
whether
pretty sure.
they can get Kayak deeper into that spot with a teleport out.
Finished. My ultimate is ready.
Boaster just looks
Did
so
we need that
overwhelmed
fight?
in those kind
Like-
of positions
Yes, we have
because,
to. We
again,
must.
like I said, it's super difficult to tell what the pathing is going to be like for PaperX.
Tough.
Nah,
They
Sens is
explode
the
onto
fact
the
that,
site and they can go.
If-
You know what's the worst part as well?
from left
Hoverboard,
or
they
right
fucking did the
side
adjustment, then they
into
stopped
back
doing it. I'm so
wall.
fucking sick of this shit.
Yeah.
Chronicle though with a lockdown maybe.
Because it wasn't. They didn't actually.
Yeah, it's not an
Yeah,
adjustment.
exactly.
It was just random.
Exactly,
They randomly
exactly.
did it.
No.
Kayak
Okay,
took so much
the way
damage
Chronicle's
from
set
that,
up is
but
fucking
did manage to
dope.
get a freebie. Boaster though, like I said there, is just under enormous amounts of pressure.
Davai.
I do think he needs
Divide,
somebody
divide.
else
Divide.
to try to alleviate that to some degree.
Yo, the Cruz 3 years ago looked like Divide.
This time
By the way,
Alpha is going to choose
when he was a little bit
different
younger.
Yeah.
position.
They look exactly
Taking
alike.
it
Now
instead
that
of
Cruz is
Kayak
like,
as
you know,
well.
fit, works out.
K-pop
you
star.
know, he's way different.
Yeah.
But
So bait and switch setup over towards
so
B.
on our team, we
PaperX wanna
nicknamed
end
him
there, they're gonna
Divide
have to
Divide.
Go through Kayak and still think about Alpha.
Like
yet,
he's the
playing
second
the knee or
Divide.
not.
Jing, you psychopath.
Brother,
I would
this
love
boy
to
with
see
the
that
flash,
flash. I would love
But
to
that
see where the
flash
flash
was
was.
nice, though.
Yeah, where was that?
Something's flash for him was.
Is it a lineup like from the top?
Yeah. It's a lineup from
They've got
mid.
so
That's
many of
sick.
them. It's something that
Yep.
he's amazing at.
Yeah, that shit would go hard.
He's desperate for that info to spot
All right,
it.
let's see this.
Oversees
Oh,
it,
the
but still
double
gets
swing.
out.
Okay, they know.
Not a lot, but is worried about
Guys
Art.
are coming
Gonna
A.
hear about it. The rumble here. Thinks he's being squeezed. Gonna be playing it close. Tug, we've seen his
How do you guys
angle.
feel about
Yeah,
that smoke, by the way? This close left smoke.
responded.
Like you don't smoke off art, but you.
Waiting for it and crashes
Oh, what
Yeah,
the
I'm not
fuck?
exactly sure. Oh, the Karan spot, bro. Oh.
Before the trade is through.
Damn, I wonder if it's worth him disciplining even more. I don't know. Maybe they saw him on minimap because I heard them spraying already. Flank is everything.
Something relocates. Boaster moves forward.
Oh, he debated the flank. I'm
Smoke, though,
greening
kinda
out.
cuts his options.
This crossfire setup still. PaperX have options. In
Oh,
this
no.
one. Spam Forsaken.
What the
What a
fuck is
swing.
that?
Nah, they're gonna get a mid-side art.
Malva's gone, head clean off Boaster. Let's to see if he can do a lot here.
Right, PRX are trying to throw.
The world. Flash forward.
Oh my god, they're trying to throw.
Default.
Still that util though.
It's okay, Patman's here.
Not to be removed, not to be outdone.
Yeah, actually, there's something when
What are we doing?
Locking this one down for PaperX to bring
What are we doing in that 2v2?
Swinging and banging.
Swinging and banging.
PaperX need a little bit more of that, relying on that
The
extra
PRX swing
experience
and
they have
bang.
on Pearl. Look
No,
at
but like
that
you see
flash.
why I'm saying that
Beautiful
hoverboard,
setup.
right?
They've got a couple of those over towards A main, and there's one
You,
through mid.
you saw where that flash came
Yes.
from now, right? Mid, the left side, the
Nasty.
shot.
Nasty.
For the rest of Fnatic, gone with quite the
Because
same.
like it's impossible to crossfire in those
kind of
areas.
protocols as they
as
hold
defenders.
angles for each other, looking to retake.
Especially against this comp
Their
where
retakes look
they are
really
strong in the
clean
phase
on
1,
the rest
phase
of the
2.
maps in the pool, but here, a little more in practice.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't pick his rifle back up after the op kill. I agree with that. That's crazy.
And force Fnatic into a timeout.
Again, another timeout.
They also force the economy down the drain. It's
They're
a
willing
tough
to
one.
do this.
Nobody expected Fnatic to really be able to put up a fight here on Pearl.
Yep.
It's their permaban. The Alpha yeah, Neon tearing people apart, honestly. But PaperX,
No, the only reason I'm
more we
pissed though
go,
is
the
that like they
deeper
did
we
the
get on
adjustment
this
after
map,
timeout only.
the more
And
we're
then they
starting to
went back
see
to the normal
them
setup. It's like,
pull out
yo,
into the lead.
Then I'm telling you, it is not an adjustment. It was I promise you, it wasn't even a timeout call. Yeah. I think he just felt like, all right, I'm gonna do it this round here. And I think what he might be doing is, you know, when teams don't see your setup, you just recycle it.
Fuck, you're right.
That's probably what's happening. He's just cycling through it that way. Well, the reason I know that is because even Jett does that shit, and it bothers me. Like some of my off season has been when I watch his POV and I have like notes and shit. It's like, yo, you use this setup 4 rounds in a row, bro. What the fuck are you doing? Like literally, that is like a note I'll have. Because I don't want them to get into the habit of doing that.
To PaperX to make their own destiny at this point.
Then they get anted in the game.
Exactly, and then they know, yo, half the game he'll be in this setup. If you don't see it, this is what the setup is going to be, and it's just.
And not only that, they know exactly where he is based off the utils.
Yep.
Trying to put Alpha in a position where he can
probably
take
plays
a
the same
fight
spot
and
as
still
well.
have some level of.
Yep.
And Alpha, he does have the hot hand.
And you think that stops? Nope. That shit don't matter. But eventually, he just got tired of getting yelled at.
There's a full group up. PaperX, they're going to be committing to this. Flash through, Boombot's there. Satchel's in the back pocket.
This star on site could be pivotal for Boasters to be
bro,
able to play
look at this fucking
get
flank,
inside and
bro.
dominate it.
Already in.
Dude.
Kayak is no more. Deep flank position. Fnatic need to get some value with this one, but a stun. It's not quite
Good slide.
Oh, Forsaken.
Oh my god.
The boy.
Holy shit.
That is not 200. That is not 200.
Forsaken.
And another clean B execute for PaperX.
How did he live?
Who?
Crashes can't even get it done.
Something?
4K for something as well. That'll be a confidence booster. Almost gets another Yoru ult online. Should be huge. And his execution of it's been a little bit wobbly, but you always want that tool to be able to use it if you can. And the variation in terms of how they're pathing he and Jin is putting the squeeze on Fnatic's brains. They need a timeout, and they've just used one.
You know what they want?
Forsaken.
Yeah, getting flustered in a moment, I think. Forgot to buy armor.
Yeah, no armor whatsoever.
It's PaperX up to 11, though. It's up to Fnatic to see if they can answer back. Stop the tide. Kayak. Left guessing.
He's thinking about it. He's pinging it out so that Alpha can watch it. Try to put a little bit of spam.
Oh.
Confirms.
Oh, good punish.
Really nice from Fnatic. Very good awareness. Great comms from Kayak.
Yeah, you gotta pre-pop this molly, bro.
Really that have been the problem for Fnatic. This hold on A looks pretty good.
Forwards again. Sees just about dodging.
Oh man.
Full gun.
Oh, he's gonna kill him too. Watch. Oh my god. I don't know what Chronicle's doing there. Like.
Why does that have slugs? Why does that have slugs?
Nah, I just don't know what Chronicle's doing there though.
Rebounding is a pick your poison situation. He's barely there. Tucked down.
Why would Chronicle be like back out? With, like knife out? It makes no sense.
Players like
okay.
knives, bro. It's like a comfort thing, bro. Hitting 3 on your fucking keyboard is like sex.
Okay, dude. Wow. That should have been a 4-on-3. That should have been a 4-on-3 for sure. For Fnatic.
His entries early in the tournament were unstoppable, and here's an example why.
Damn, that's tough.
So tough to hit. Look at him bunny hopping in through.
I mean, okay, like I don't mind that, but like that is what is Chronicle doing, bro? That's unacceptable, no?
Yeah, I don't know why he's not backing up, holding the angle.
That's what I'm saying.
They feel like they need to hit every timing. Like Fnatic is pressured. Partly, I think, because I think at this stage there is no game plan anymore. It's all adjustments, and they're on a map they don't really know how to play.
GG.
Oh my God, Alpha, get shit on kid.
Potential silver lining, but PaperX can feel it. They can taste it. Chronicle levels it out.
How the fuck did he kill him? Spam from.
Already has that space.
Yeah, spammy man.
Slinking around on the side here, full plan, committed. PaperX have it. In through the back of the side with a flash.
Snade is good.
Try and delay.
Good nade.
Good delay.
Look at how bad this killjoy is. Too.
Fnatic are in as good a position as they've ever been.
Yeah, it pushes him into crashies. I'm cool with that.
This is a big fight too. No. Oh, that man got it. Wow, that was almost a miss.
And he got his ult off.
Yeah, I think he jumped. I think crashies jumped the gun right there.
He definitely jumped the gun. Booster.
No.
This is such a hard 1v1.
Forsaken the one to deliver it. The death blow potentially here on this man.
Oh.
Wow.
Drops his
Wow.
Booster. That's tough. You know your team's cooked when your smokes player has to, in a 3v3, has to go out first. That is insane work, bro.
To get past Fnatic on their permaban.
Not bad for a map you haven't fucking played. I will say that.
No, that was a very, bro, to not be able to play a map and then to bring it out in grand finals and have it look this solid is very impressive.
Right.
100%.
Trust me, I've tried to do that on Pro twice and got 13 shit on me. So.
No, but like, you see my point though, I'm bored about like fucking. Like, it needed their courage. Fucking good. I'm so sick.
It's okay. It's okay. It's the grand finals. They know what they're doing. Charlie.
Well, I just told you though, inexperience.
Nah, yeah.
Not from the players, but the game plan. Because I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Spike defused.
It's like, okay. For example, with T1, right? There's only one round I remember really specifically that they fucking returned mid. That's with T1 and Bangkok.
Match found.
And you remember the condition was or no?
At 5 overtime would be lit.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Why would Neon Ult require you? Because yeah, why would Neon? Wait. You mean to tell me T1 would only re-clear mid with Neon Ult, or? Ah, okay. Well, yeah, it's because the fights are bad for the defensive re-clear anyway.
Yeah.
You'd have to overutilize.
Deathmatch.
In order to even get good fights, you have to use way too much util, and you won't have any post. Or sorry for the re-clear.
But that's why with the chamber vice comp, if you're running Yuri, you could get away with it because you have double TP, so the fight isn't necessarily.
Oh yeah, sure.
But if you're running the comp that Fnatic, you can't really do it. So.
No. Yeah. Yep.
If any of you die, I lose a bet with Brimstone, so don't pass me the
Fight! That's like they hit hard 5 in phase 1 and 2 against Paper X comp because they're willing to fight right and Baton. You can see it be long where it's like in the phase 1 they're always willing to challenge and get the offer off the line.
Dominating.
Mid becomes proper answer. I don't look back at them. When did they call the first?
Right, Hyman?
When did they call the first attack?
Goodbye.
His rounds.
3 down. 4 down.
They didn't call attack
Dominating.
Because of the pistol round and eco round, they fully condition the fact that when they see that starter, right?
Shift walking.
There's someone behind us.
Star where?
In the street side. You know, on pistol on offense for Paper X, they really just ran down.
Yeah, so they see that they star street. Alpha or Chronicle puts the alarm up there, and then something's just showing all the street presence. So they have 2 people watching street and only 1 person
Yo, Foxy, 17-monther? Sheesh. This final is crazy.
Yeah, like you see what I mean, though, right?
No, yeah, but it's just drawing so much attention. It's just drawing so much attention away from B main, and then you know they just pounce on you.
Enemy team, no matter what the force
Dominating.
That's hard.
Yeah, exactly.
But like it's they're thinking of the bigger picture.
I see the adjustment now. This is no the alarm bot right away, but even then, you know they're getting so much mid control. They're just playing for beat, which is still good for paper. They took two hard ones secret. They just lost that fight unfortunately, so that's why Fnatic was able to win that round. And then after that, they just go back to a normal setup. Or no, they do the same setup as last round. What happened? I guess Chronicle is just playing way too far away from his entire kit anyway.
10 kills remaining.
And Jane's just able to satchel into quad. Or whatever you guys call it. I think G2 call it bush, but street essentially. You're just talking about the alarm box, right? That's the adjustment.
Terrible.
But yeah, no positioning. Oh, Kron just got.
I know Forsaken something.
That phase 3.
Struggled a lot.
No longer has to call people from extremities.
They had a lot of moments where they
called
called but sadly.
5 kills remaining.
For them right now, like
4 or 5 men run down to a main.
Yeah,
exactly. Not it's anymore. Maybe
kind of fun because you're either have to deal with the overwhelming pressure of the French street, in which you need more than one person watching it, or you have to just gamble that the one person holding it anchors properly, and then you have enough delay on the extremities where they're delayed, or to where PaperX's exec gets stalled.
1 kill remaining. Dominating.
Yeah, so the positioning is totally different. Because you have Crashy starting in R, whereas you would normally see him.
If you win, I'll obviously maybe turn your PaperX logo or maybe smash your plushie if you have it.
Yeah, phase 1 he was just starting in.
Yeah, I mean, just have fun in the game, guys.
I'm a little bit curious though, because I know someone who I know a certain stuff.
PaperX are now 1 map away from winning their first ever global title in their third grand finals. I'm Mimi, and I was listening into the comms of both of these teams during that critical third map. And going into things, it was one that I think PaperX expected to win. This is Fnatic's permaban, the one that they were supposed to take easily. But it was anything but that. And a lot of the questions around this PaperX team have come down to the leadership. In the past, when you've asked them who's running the ship at PRX,
sorry, were you asking me something?
All of them were all adding ideas. But this year, after the slump in Bangkok, after the troubling start to Pacific Stage 1, Forsaken has really stepped up as a deathmatch squad. And I think doing that behind the scenes as well in that last map. He has really clear ideas of what he wants to do in the pre-round. There's a lot of room for his players to still call out micro, change things up, really rely on that knowledge, that playmaking.
Yeah, so this, so now
show yourself.
Good David stats. Let's see.
It took a second half rally for them to end up winning, and I want to credit a lot of that.
What's next map? Lotus, right?
Past, I think it's been a little bit
and PaperX start attack.
A quiet player, he's a duelist, he's really just focused on the individualism, but he was so much more than that for PaperX in this game.
I wish VLR showed what side that the team picked.
And keeping them in it. You think back to the PaperX of before that lost the final in Los Angeles, lost the final in Copenhagen.
Oh, he's plus 19. Holy shit.
Long series they had to play in those tournaments.
Wow.
But I think that showed
Jesus.
that here. Came back in a big way on this map, but their key players stepping up and now are one map away from that trophy.
Huh.
We'll talk more about
A
that.
freak,
Get ready
dude.
for map 4 as we head back up to the analyst desk with GB and a very special guest.
That's what I mean by like there's micro things that people.
Thank you so much for that great breakdown. We're now joined by Shopify Rebellion's Alexis here on the desk. Guys, Toronto, give it up for Shopify's Alexis, please. Gracias, gracias. Thank you. Alexis, a pleasure to have you on the desk. Yeah, I mean, what a game that we just saw there. If you're just joining us, which by the way, is now
You've missed out.
You missed out. No, sure. It's one of the countdown.
Got 3.
From being Masters champions. But we talked about what this Pearl map was here. This was a map that PaperX needed to win because this was the perma for Fnatic.
Absolutely. It's good to see that, you know, they had a plan, Alpha going on. See there in the attack, the ideas that they had, but you just cannot go out against what PaperX has ready for the attack. You see a lot of Jing going in with the jump. Funny enough, it's probably what we anticipate coming in for Lotus as the next map. We see something there's that. A huge turnover from the first half into the second one, because I feel like on the first one he was not finding the impact that he could have, or that he usually gets to have the operator and whatnot.
I feel like it's not often that we see a permaban map be that close. It was really obvious that Fnatic
Oh, come on, bro.
plan. Especially Alfier's off, I feel like his pressure on the attack up was insane. But I feel like Divide kind of handled it really well. I feel like his Vice was insane on the A site, that they had to keep pressuring B. The half ended up not in their favor, but then when they got sides,
Yeah, you can definitely tell here, Alexis, that Divide, there was a lot on his shoulders here, especially with those, you know, the field guard and needed to make sure that he was there to ensure that he could lock down these sites properly. How important is it for Divide to be popping off at this time? It seems like he's at another level right now.
Oh, it's super important. His util usage was incredible. The timing that he was popping his thorns out was stopping their hits. I feel like he was pressured into hitting the
dominating,
and it felt like they didn't want to do that.
Dude.
But it was impossible because you can't get through Divide side.
And it's so important that we speak about him, but for the past 2-3 series,
This fucking game is so trash.
Which one?
Valorant sometimes, bro.
Every day.
Project Day.
How the fuck can this guy have 6 kills in a DM and hit a shot like that? Fuck.
Fuck, bro. I can do it too. You want me to show you?
Yeah, I believe it. Maybe I hit the same type of shots, bro, and people say the same shit about me.
Don't worry, the angles that people play in DMs is just not what they do in their actual game.
Yeah, it's like no matter how wide I pre-aim, you just don't win the fight. It's just crazy.
No, I swear.
I can't hold angles in this fucking game.
I've seen the most abysmal off angles of my entire life, and I'm just like, you're never playing that angle in any ranked game in your life. If you do, I will give you $100.
I mean, you can't hold angles in this game. It's like I almost think I should just play it like it is Crossfire, going AD the whole time.
He's going into the neon like we've seen him do in the past. But such a reliable hand for this freaking team.
Yeah, he's having a day. Alpha's having a great performance. It's not being enough for the side of Fnatic, but it's good to see that they still had it, that they know they might have not been completely favored on this map. But Alexis, what do you make not only of his performance, but on playing Neon on a map?
I would like move a little bit if I like ever felt like I was undialed. Like just take a step or something, or like I would shake my crosshair a little bit.
I have a funny story about sleeping at it. Imagine knowing that an angle is coming, like to the T in the game plan. It's like on this round, this is what they're gonna call. And he goes afterwards. Oh, fuck, my bad. Like, I wasn't paying attention.
10 kills
like,
remaining.
He's on it, sitting with an op holding, and then the guy shows, kills him, and he's like, oh my god.
Wow, the Phantom is so much better than the Vandal. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that happened at a major. I won't say the player, but I'll just say it happened to me.
I agree with you.
And I was just like, I fucking hate my life.
Finals, and I'm glad that I was disappointed.
For example, Chronicle with
5 kills remaining.
Jesus.
Make that difference. Last map. 4. not be in contention. But to me, I completely agree with you. I would love to see Jinx just send in it. In this last half that he played on Pearl with the Justice,
one kill remaining.
Huge difference, especially with Fnatic starting on the attack. I want to see how that comes out.
Oh, give me a fucking break.
It makes me very sad because it's Jinx, you know, like it should be he's the MVP to actually lose, no?
That's fair.
It's always that motherfucker that just like runs up to the corner and then stops.
Absolutely agree on your point on Chronicles. We know that he has what it takes because he's proven it so many times already.
I swear that happens so much in DM. Like they'll spawn in, look at their minimap, run up to the corner, and then just wait. And then you start getting shot at, and then they swing. It's like, bruh.
All right, well, we're waiting for our
brother.
In a moment as we get ready, but let's not forget what is at stake right now. Because
No, I actually can't hold angles in this fucking game unless I have an op.
doing the unthinkable, a thing that we thought we would never get a chance.
I played on 10 ping though. Like 10 ping I can, but not on this shit. Not in yeah.
I remember being at the golf facility with like 4 ping. That shit was so nice holding.
Yeah, when I would play against like back when we would boot camp in like Texas when I was on FaZe, I'd play against like Corey and shit. And even he was like, dude, you hold angles so well on 10 ping. What the fuck? And I was like, yeah, bro.
The height, like the tiniest of fucking pixel.
Yeah, and I would always fucking destroy him doing that with a sheriff or whatever the fuck it was. That's like more of my playstyle. That's why I would own on LAN. Just couldn't get there. Lucky.
Yes, they lost it the other day, but those are very clear tells, you know, the Odin that they love playing. I think that they were struggling a lot to fight and control a rebel. So Alexis, if you had to give some words to Fnatic,
yeah, I cannot be involved in this discussion.
I know you can't. I know you. I know you can't. I say because like that was the thing.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Rito, please.
Rito games, please.
Code hung again, bro.
Code hung.
Error, code hung. Fuck, bro. Like I don't know how they know. Oh, there's actually something wrong with my computer.
You want to know what's funny? Oh man, I'm not gonna be a douche, but I'm just gonna say like, inciting violence is less problematic than arguing about pain.
With that MVP compensation, he could go from 0 to hero.
Could you imagine?
All right, folks.
No, I can.
That's crazy work. No.
Wants to see it. Let's go ahead and send it back over to the
70 ping games, much more volatile.
Map 5 all sealed up entirely here. Toronto, let's get loud here.
On a related but sort of unrelated note, in Valorant, I have heard such little talk about inter-team fighting that actually got physical than I have in any other esport, except for Rocket League. Rocket League, obviously, everybody was so young, like that's not a thing, but Counter-Strike.
It's the same thing in this game.
Fire.
It's pretty young. I would say it's probably the same thing in this game. It's pretty young. Think any of these like kids know how to bang, bro? Hell no. They don't even know how to look you in the eyes.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But it's just interesting to me how that stuff isn't a thing here, but it is in other games.
Yeah.
Was Overwatch? No, right? Because Overwatch was like.
No, as.
No, you said that someone got a
okay.
Physical, like a coach and a player.
A coach shoulder checked a player in a hallway in Overwatch.
Oh. Damn, okay.
Yeah, it was really weird.
Korean? Or
yeah, his name was D-Pay, but he was like Americanized, I think.
Oh, got it. Man, D-Pay is crazy, bro. That dude.
He was on Gladiators, bro.
Gaming Gladiators, brother. They're no longer around, right? Because
yeah.
He's left.
Yep.
There's no way.
That's for Asics.
There are 3-4 players ready to collect.
I think the fake. Remember that Bruno punched up in this? I don't know what the fuck happened with that whole scenario. I'm not even gonna talk about Verno.
Who punched? Oh no, I know for sure that stuff happened. I mean, bro. CS, the stories I got for you are insane, bro. Ask me when we have dinner in LA, bro. There is some crazy shit that's happening.
People just fucking running the fade.
That people don't even know about, brother. I'll just say this: one of my Counter-Strike one of my Valorant players that played Counter-Strike was involved in one of these altercations.
Oh wow!
That no one knows about. How crazy is that?
The closer they get
That
to being
that
able
like
to
no
get
one
this
is
map
even
over
aware.
the line, the more you're going to see the players stood up, stand in, popping off.
PRX wins a pistola.
The anticipation.
Bro.
What a fucking kill, dude.
See the deagle through the fucking.
Yeah, that's fucked. Trashy's totally missed his timing here. He needed to go in as soon as the Roomba popped. He needed to go in right away. But that's not really a play that Crashies makes, you know? And that's why he had to make it.
Bro, PRX has the belief. You see Forsaken, bro? Forsaken just feels, he's like, bro, I know I'm about to win this shit, bro. Fuck that.
No, but Pixie, you know how, you see how they just immediately went down C long there to get the pick?
Yeah, 4 people too.
Like, why couldn't they do that, or why couldn't Fnatic do something like that on Pearl?
2 flashes to navigate
Because
as well.
EMEA isn't like that, bro.
Forsaken, of course, with his paranoia.
Bro, I saw Fnatic on Sunset. Was it Sunset? No. I don't remember what map right now, but I'll look into it. They had the same default for like 9 other 12 rounds.
It was Sunset defense. I remember you talking about it. Was it yesterday?
Yeah.
It was yesterday against
I don't
Wolves.
remember, bro. I'm old.
It was like a
I'm just saying, I was
2-1-2
like,
against
wait,
Wolves,
what?
right?
Yeah. Bro, they were in a 2-1-2 for the whole fucking game. I was like, bro, what are we doing?
They showed the outlaw.
The rest of this map, there's a timing inside the smoke. Forsaken. Who's going to be catching the contact with these players out for?
Yeah, I don't know. They could have peeked the A line with that shit, killed this guy. Boom, you have free A site. Boom.
Yeah, I agree.
And Alpha's going looking for it again.
It is kind of weird, but I wonder if it's the fade pressure.
Oh, he hid from everything. Holy shit,
Like,
something
keep
is
them
playing
locked
good.
on C so that they can hit somewhere else fast enough, you know?
Doing a good job
I mean,
again
I don't know for
disrespecting
certain, but...
utility. Something.
Yo, Kashi's just threw every single fucking piece of util at this
guy
guy.
there.
He used 4 abilities on this guy, bro.
Yeah, right. So that's why. So that right there is why the outlaw was shot. Is to keep them there because they knew they were gonna throw util A and then C.
Oh.
To keep them. Oh, that's actually such a cool play.
Oh.
This is ridiculous. Something
Damn, booster is Cruz, bro.
God, bro.
This is what Cruz does.
That was insane from Chronicle. What the fuck? Oh my goodness, dude.
All right, put the camera on Alex. Put the camera on Alex. Instead of let's
Wow.
go. Bro. I've seen this all too often.
The duality of man.
Give us the Chronicle POV. This guy just went in. Holy
We have
shit.
been streaming for almost 6 hours, and we're.
Oh. Patman got shit on, bro. How did we throw? I don't even know if I call that a throw. Chronicle just shit on Patman. That was insane.
Also, you know what I think is interesting? Why is the head coach on Fnatic, Milan? Wait, hold on.
Pick it up and see if you can do what Chronicle's doing.
Let me see if I get this right.
PaperX fighting over towards Rubble at the start of this round. And PaperX, they've lost.
Yeah, why is the head coach on the off camera?
But there is always this flash.
I think one's left-handed, one's right-handed.
Yeah, but normally they force you, at least in Pacific, they force you like, yeah, on the main
No,
cam.
Mini isn't on a team right now, but he's apparently helping every single team.
Because Scott, who's the tall dude, he's like from Scotland or whatever, he's the one on the main cam.
What a good fucking molly. Because they know this guy likes to play close.
Yeah,
They double mollied it, look. Wow.
Yeah.
That's good
He's
prep.
still gonna get a
Yo, that's really good prep. That's really good prep.
Oh, wow. No, that was really well played by Fnatic. I like that adjustment.
Prawn ankles, bro. This is not your time. Oh, I guess it is.
There's a swing from Device. Going to be calling this
Go away, go away.
Spotted, and Fnatic want nothing to do with it. Evacuation over towards A.
It's a really nice timing that Alpha has.
Oh, he goes through door? Wow.
I think I'd be really angry if that happened.
Wow, he goes through fucking door. Are you kidding me?
The spike to go back towards A.
He doesn't take A side and clear it for his team. Look at this guy, dude. This guy's doing fucking. Holy shit, he's hunting.
Walking all over the PaperX response.
Okay, Kayak,
Get your ecos here.
Someone needs to do it,
I'd rather
okay?
have Marshall in
Someone
this
needs
spot
to
though,
do it.
especially with no armor. Yeah. I mean, only with no armor. Sure. But Alpha,
now the result.
if he can find this kill, Alpha's going to be really close to a lockdown as well. So these are the kind of kills that
opt-out if he
Fnatic are
saves
going to
you,
be
right?
searching for. Kayak already with a showstopper. Divide, he's not just thinking about keeping the gun, he's also thinking about not feeding away ult orbs.
Oh shit! He said hello, kamsamida.
I think he would have preferred to get the kill though in terms of the ults. No matter. A great beginning.
All right, deadass. What mouse is that though? That's a Razer mouse that Alpha is using.
Yeah, it's camel.
Yeah, the like black and white polka dot one. Yeah.
Does it have a grip on it?
To my knowledge, I'm not aware, but
Mouse grips are like coding.
Like is that pattern like a mouse grip?
Paint. No, it's paint.
Oh, okay. I thought it for some reason I thought it was like a grip that was around the whole shell. Yeah.
Spam down the one line for Taken trying to hold this one back and we'll respect the horn.
Yeah, I love it when I go A and there's just an Ode on defense.
Often has the irreparable damage to gunfights in this game.
Plays, the better their chances.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, he started like a whole movement meta. That and the Wooting. The Wooting also had a whole movement meta. A little sidestep.
The Vi is a fucking animal. Straight up animal. And Power, this is the problem. You're beginning to finish my sentences.
Both massive ults.
You and me are two peas in pod, bro.
Rewarded for their aggression and their willingness to put people in one and dones or re-peak angles.
GG.
Yeah, GG.
GG.
That may not be a good thing, you know?
Going over towards where
Two peas in pod.
Look at Forsaken, not going for the duel, going for the info play. This is the new and improved PRX.
Davai.
Cruz, is that you? Oi. Davai's so good, bro.
Forsaken with that near side, the paranoia Odin in hand, putting the pressure and applying it onto Crashies from every single avenue. You already know where he is. Almost lining up for him. Crashies could have got it done.
Good damage, Crashies.
The rookie on the other side called upon to shut that down. Man, Crashies nearly had a lineup there.
Okay, so let me save the Odin here, right?
And that round would have been a huge recovery because Fnatic just lost players super early on. These first two kills.
30 seconds left.
Massive ones. And a very confident swing out into Mount from Divide. That does, however, mean that this is going to be huge in terms of the ults.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's a bit of
Eating
the
again.
I
got some Portos.
Here, though, Fnatic waiting to see if PaperX are going to be fighting heavy.
I take tenz right now after the show match. Bro, it's a show match, brother.
PaperX have swapped up the defense. Vice fully set up on A.
Definitely take tenz last year, bro. He was an animal last year. Sheesh.
Only a bulldog on light armor, and he's immediately back out on the mound. He's just pushing it. Yeah, the disrespect is huge in terms of information.
Might be pushing his luck. Alpha, weapon at hand, is optimal for this fight, but no pushing round here. Something though, getting antsy.
Stack is good.
Yeah, we didn't push him off the C line.
Heavy engagement, though might think that he has mount info.
King drops down as a paranoia. They want to try and play for some kills, potentially picking off a bit Odin. Spam is
okay, when this guy hits the reload, you need to go into a Z-split.
It's very early, but as the clock starts to tick down a little further, remember that they still have to get through a Vixel and the Showstopper.
Wall's going to be propped up already, and that's actually
He's good. Oh, wow. What? Excuse me, Forsaken. All right. My bad, bro.
I need a BRB really quick.
From that spot, completely separated from the rest of his team. Alpha and Crashies.
A mad scramble, a pivot into B, and something waiting.
I thought I was going to do all three. I can't lie.
Double up with the face now and leaves it all down to Crashies. It's on his shoulders. He's going to try and plant this one down. They claim towards it. That's a kill.
You just get the ball like that.
Collected. B-main cleared up and doubled up from PaperX. If they play this together, Crashies under the pressure. PaperX will not let it slip.
They navigate another spot where
Not Durag Dave. Gymming is definitely the way if you're a pro gamer, for sure.
Something deserves a lot of credit in that round.
Yeah.
No one's saying you gotta be a bodybuilder. No one's saying you gotta be a bodybuilder. But put your 30 minutes minimum in and you're chilling.
It's a great read, but it's one he's not able to do without his Yoru player being
Man, ever since I started gymming regularly, I don't even tilt and rank that much. My chat can't even tell you. I used to go fucking crazy.
More confident in the swing towards the end. The actual positioning in the round was confident. I liked it. And it's knocked Fnatic down onto a half buy. They haven't actually had too much of a chance to use these ults either.
Because I didn't gym in the last 2 days, Marshall.
Early was Kayaks and responded with Jings.
Split up early here.
I need to hit the fucking gym, dude. I'm baby raging.
Stomping their foot down to hit that though.
Here's that confidence again.
Trying to take it here with the outlaw in hand. Jing is going to try and stop them.
What are you confused
Rifle in hand.
And they don't do that one way on C.
Is it over?
Bro, Jing. Oh, yeah, it's over.
No, not
I mean, it's not actually, but like in terms of momentum and confidence, PRX is like the train has started, and that's why I think it's over. Because if you don't play against these guys consistently, you don't know how to slow down the train.
No, the thing I was confused about is like, okay, when you
I've seen that look on
see
Boaster's
long,
face
you
before.
can jump spot it if you go on the boxes, right, and jump over the...
Fnatic take attack timeout.
Like, you know what I'm talking about, like...
They're getting destroyed by this disrespect of utility.
Oh my god.
Like,
the
way
players
we're
peak
doing
before
this,
the
right,
util
is
lands for
like...
Fnatic.
We're kind of going there with just like no info.
He pre-aimed for the guy all the way on the back.
That's exactly what I thought. I was like, that's unusual, right? When you
Wow.
so high, you're not aiming at that spot.
He just
right?
knew, dude. He knew.
In terms of going for those fights. Easy to say when you're the only player positive on the squad. He's been absolutely
What the
tearing
fuck?
people apart today.
Yo, you want to know what's worse about this timeout? I'm not saying this is a bad timeout. This is actually a good timeout.
With a pretty
But
dominant beginning, I mean, look at the body
the worst part about this timeout is PRX is like 4 ults. So no matter what the fuck you call here, you are at an ult disadvantage. Now, granted, both are smart, so this is like not that big a deal. But like normally, bro, you want to wait till those ults go out and then you come up with a like a game plan.
Force them to take this time out here.
Because you're kind of cooked.
They need answers and they need it now.
Hey, Krog was gonna try to counter spam.
I think if you ask somebody who was just tuning in for the first time which of these teams was known to fail in big moments and which team had won back-to-back of
Like,
big squads, you know, maybe people would
I would be
the other way
very-
around. PaperX are looking good here today.
If I'm Milan,
They're
I'll be
looking
so
confident.
fucking terrified of making a call here because there's just so
for
many
using them?
counter
Yeah,
ults.
for-
Even
if
if
he
you think
wants
that
to.
a macro play is good here, it's like it can get shit on by any one of those ults.
Presence shown by Fnatic. That's out towards A and then making the move on now.
Oh my god, bro, what Patman did was so fucking ballsy, bro. Oh, do you see the kayak tech? How he fucking used the satchel at the end to basically get around the corner? That
So
boy
if Fnatic
knows.
continue to try to be clear over towards B, Jing's ready to support.
It's hyper proactive.
How do you get back into this round?
The space already.
Because the fact
Ultimate for
that
information. Something's
Yeah,
going
I mean,
looking.
the only way back into this round for Fnatic, well, to me, would be full 5 blitz with a Viper ult. Because the only thing that they have is Divide to counter, but Viper ult, if you have a, I mean, you know this better than anybody. If you have a Stinger,
yeah, I'm good.
I don't give a fuck. Come at me, bro.
Alongside it.
Like, or sorry, a shorty, come at me. The spread on the shorty is so good.
It's a lockdown, drop down by Alpha.
Divide can save his for retake. You already know that they're going to be coming back through.
Yeah, but now you don't want to, like now you want to be careful with your ult usage if you're Fnatic, because you're already at such a disadvantage. You have to try to win this without using more ults. Okay, they killed flank. This is good. Oh no. Now they know.
Oh. Nothing to hold them back. Fnatic.
Well, Cruz isn't watching, but I hope that motherfucker is taking notes.
They're immaculate in the post plants.
Odin on this
they know
map,
how
bro.
to play those situations perfectly, and the one round the PaperX actually allow them.
We use it, but we always have his ass all the way on the left.
Fnatic deliver. Once they can get into those comfortable protocols, things are looking fine. When PaperX respect the util, respect the ults.
How has it already been 6 hours, bro?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
This doesn't make sense,
bro.
Continue this level of fighting.
And I gotta go soon too, so I'm supposed to go shower. I might not even shower now. I might just go.
Wow, Frost in the shower?
Has a glass cannon
It's crazy.
No ults though for the defending team. Watching for it.
Everybody calls me a loser anyway. Now they just know it, you know.
Valorant players not showering? Wow.
And it is Alpha's job to try to put pressure, or at least get.
That's a great question. What's your go-to bodega order?
That's so funny. I mean, chopped cheese is good for sure.
Oh,
but
chopped cheese, bro. You get lettuce on that shit, or
honestly,
just?
bro, So I don't really like to eat breakfast that much. But the number one thing I like to get in New York is a fucking bacon, egg, and cheese, bro.
I love
Really?
bacon, egg, and cheese, bro.
Hell yeah, that is my number one go-to bodega order for real.
I have like a local bagel shop. I just get like a bacon, egg, and cheese on an everything bagel. That shit is
Oh. Everything bagels are fire.
From a Jewish
deli?
Like yeah, I will 100% do that because they make the best bagels.
Do you like lox? Lox and cream cheese or no?
No. That's too weird for me. I don't like the textures. Like I don't like cold texture shit. I normally eat warm up food.
For sure.
Wow.
Whoa. Oster, the walking headshot.
You should know if someone's walking up front B that they're probably stacked A. Okay, yeah, we're pivoting B. This is good.
Oh, something. Oh, that is so sad.
Yeah, but somehow, they're just running it down A. Oh my.
The jing.
Double G.
Wow.
This is what I meant by the ults, right? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you might have the best call, but those ults can just fuck you. So it's more like you kind of have to trust your IGL to be able to, like, waste ults.
How did Chronicle die right there?
Picks up 2 with the AoE.
I gotta see this. Oh, they don't even show it? Fuck. It looked like he died in the open, though. That's bad. He should be tucked, hiding, right? Just holding their back from far away.
Head in hands for the Fnatic coaching staff. But it's so predictable, these late round pivots from A to B. It's what we've seen.
Do you like when you're in like a back room when you're in the coach slot, or do you prefer
No, that shit
to
is
be
so
like
stupid.
do you like to be on the stage with the players? I think
For
that'd
sure,
be
bro.
cool.
My whole CS career, I was
Facts,
behind
dog.
the players.
Yeah, exactly.
I watched Blade, bro. I was just with Blade at Austin, and I'm like, oh, that would be nice. This motherfucker gets 3 goddamn timeouts a half, and he's right behind the players, bro.
Wow.
Meanwhile,
Well,
like,
the timeouts are 30 seconds in CS:GO. I'm pretty sure, right?
yeah, but like, bro, give me 3, bro. Hello. I promise you, we'd win more if I get more timeouts. Because now I'll just
Like the way
I'll
that
just do the calling
Chinese
for crews.
like the way that the VCT kind of does it, I would prefer that. But
He said, I'll just do the calling for crews, bro.
It's true, bro. I'd be like, bro, you just play, bro. Don't even worry about this shit. I got it. I got all the patterns. I got everything for you. You don't even have to think. He'd be like, all right, let's do it.
Finally backs himself away. 40 seconds left.
Yeah, but then Forsaken.
What I think about the new map? I'm excited to watch it be played, bro. I think the new map is gonna be cool. Breath of fresh air.
from Kaya.
Yeah, it's done, dude. It's done. You can feel it. You can feel it. It's just.
Okay, you want to know the prophecy though? So Paper X lost in Chance 2023 on Lotus, and now they're gonna win their first. Okay,
Yeah?
I'm gonna jinx it, but. Now they get
Do you know the real prophecy?
That's not the real prophecy.
Do you know the real prophecy?
I mean, no, but.
Let me get you with a real.
I don't know why that was so funny, bro. I mean, no.
I would like to be
Tell him,
entertained.
baby.
The real prophecy is every team that has beaten Heretics at every event last year has either gotten first or third.
And it continued this year.
Think about it.
Really?
Wolves is third. If PRX is first, it would literally be the prophecy.
Or is it just a prophecy that Heretics always just get second place in everything that they do?
Well, maybe, but the point is, the teams that beat them end up winning or placing third. And in this tournament, Wolves and PRX were the ones that beat them to knock them out.
Hey, Heretics did get first in something this year, and it's getting first being eliminated. So.
What the fuck?
Very tough situation for Jing and something to get back.
Phantom kills, bro.
Those were cold, but I had to say it.
Oh, all good.
That's all good.
Wow.
What?
We still win that.
Alpha winning a fight while falling off is just peak.
We still win that, bro. It's not a question, though, that if PRX win, it's Devi as MVP, right?
Call in a quick round.
Yes, I don't think he'll get it. It'll be Forsaken.
Really? Because
The reason for that
IGL?
is, I think it's biased.
Oh.
Well, technically, though, if Jing pops off, continues, he might even get it. Because Jing was, in my opinion, the best player when they were at Champs, when they finished second.
Yeah.
Is it grand final? Is it grand finals MVP or is it MVP the entire tournament?
Tournament.
It'll be the entire tournament, but they'll still give it to the winning team. That's just how it is.
No,
Stupid, but
no. I'm saying throughout the tournament of the winning team.
no, but everyone is always going to weigh the grand final. So the team that wins, it's always going to be the person that did the best during like grand finals, except
or IGL.
Yeah, except it's gonna be if Fnatic win, it's gonna be Alpha Year because everyone knows he's been hard carrying them away.
Yeah.
But on PRX, it's everything has been sort of close. Like one game will be Forsaken, one game will be something, one game is Divide.
Like Boaster's 1-6 right now, and Alpha's 15. Like,
He's been a freak.
He was playing when he was like 17, right?
Yeah.
He was harder.
Bro, he lost the last game and he had like 24 kills. The rest of his team was like talent. Like, you know when Primi started 21-6, I had like 6 kills on everybody else. Like basically what happened.
Why Boaster is currently the greatest of all time. Where are you? Can he do enough to get them back into this game?
Pac-Man can feel it.
Also, no matter what, 6 rounds on Lotus is phenomenal.
For defense?
So PRX, even if they lose this next round, does not fucking matter.
Not able to keep his armor though.
Bro, I might just be Primi and Alpha here.
Also, by the way, I'm pretty sure the only reason they got Kayak was because of Alpha.
Big rifling advantage. But ult starting to get on the board for Paper X too.
Both he knew him, knew of him, you know, both Turkish, whatever. So it's like Alpha.
Kayak's not Turkish.
No. Like, sorry, I meant like Alpha and like knew him from either duoing or something. Like I don't know what the relationship was because I don't even know Alpha. But like, what I heard was,
oh, Alpha, bro.
Sorry to interrupt you there, but that was
no, it's okay. What I heard was the reason why Kayak is on that team and not like another is simply because of Alpha. So it's like not only is he like one of their better players, but he also like brought like people want to play with him.
Yeah, 100%.
He's looking for the flank.
It was like why, I understand. It's like why Poise joined FaZe, like, because he could have joined 100 Thieves, but he wanted to play with like me and Supa.
Yeah.
And Boaster play time, play their lives far back.
I mean, this is good for Fnatic though, because this shit looked like it was gonna be. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Does he have time?
It's gonna be very close. You saw him pop off and then go, oh wait, I got to defuse.
And he's made it to the defuse with so much.
Yeah, he doesn't have it.
He has plenty.
Oh, he does. Nice.
Don't peeking, guys. Don't peeking.
It's because they got it to half. It's because they got it to half.
No, they're gonna have it.
A player that sometimes struggled with nerves.
Wait, they did it? That was a full?
No.
They had like 4 seconds left, but like that's crazy.
Pushes Paper X ahead 7-5.
Oh my god, Alpha did all this and they lost the round. Are you fucking kidding me?
Wow, look at how he paired this Scratchy first.
I'm not gonna lie, something deserved that after what I just saw. That's fucking crazy. They couldn't hear because the fade ult. Like, what are you gonna do? You don't know.
Fade ult is so good.
You don't know.
But like, that 1v2 though.
How else are you supposed to? I mean,
all right, Toronto, the game couldn't get any closer right now, but Fnatic are still behind by 1 map.
Yeah,
so if you want this to go into a map 5, Fnatic fans, let me hear you say Stupefy on 3. Are we ready?
It's really impossible for Buster to trade Chronicle because of the fact that like he's more aggressive on the angle than Buster is.
If you want this to finish right now, let me hear you choo-choo on 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, that is allowed.
Let's go, Vans. You fucking G.
We gotta stop the train, Fnatic fans. 3, 2, 1, Stupefy! And one more for Paper X, and we're gonna stop it right here at Masters Toronto. Choo-choo on 3, 1, 2, 3.
that was
this
loud.
is looking pretty tough.
Yeah,
Good luck here.
How much noise suppression that they have for their production? That was loud.
Oh, so I'm gonna say this now, so nobody fucking tilts me. When PRX win, I need everybody to remember.
Full speed ahead as Paper X.
This is a major. This is not a world championship. I am so happy for them. But
it's not LA
they
champs.
need to win champs before they are world
Can
champions.
PRX do it? Yeah, they can.
Even though they've been to two
They can do it,
grand
bro.
finals and seen the trophy,
That's what I hate.
No doubt. Right now they're in amazing form too. But I'm just saying, like, relax.
in one of those situations.
That's what I dislike about the VCT circuit too, is there's only 3 internationals a year. I feel like there's so much more opportunity to incorporate just like a world tour, and just go to like other cities. I mean, there would be burnout for some players, but I don't know.
But he hasn't really been able to get going.
I just want more games, man.
Too many games is too little.
Doing the most they can. Alpha still up.
I think the format in the season will be just as good.
Is tenz the LeBron of Val?
I think
tenz LeBron of Val.
The Valorant ecosystem could be just as good as CSGO, and the only thing we need to do is improve the amount of games that we play in the seasons. They can keep everything the same, maybe add one more major in the year for sure, but pretty much everything else would be the same, plus one more major, and it's fine.
It would be cool if there was like one more tournament, like as in like now you have EWC, you have VCT, and then like one more, like one more.
If you could play 22 games, if you suck, all right, whatever, you're 22 games. But for the good teams and for the sake of Valorant, having another major, another season, still probably beneficial. What we have now is just crap. Look at the fucking Zerg, bro. Bro, they're Zerglings, bro.
The Zerg is freaky. I'm not gonna lie. That's
I respect them for calling this type of pistol.
that's a fucking pace.
Two players though, still with tons of health here.
I don't think tenz is the, because if tenz was LeBron, he'd still be playing. Oh.
Shit on kid.
That was just a slam dunk.
LeBron of Val is the Acer?
Oh, caught him.
No, hell no. We don't have a LeBron.
We don't.
Oh! It's not playing for him, so it doesn't matter what the fuck he
Yeah, but I already saw him 1v2 all the way outside of fucking B long somehow. Oh my god. Man, if that shit didn't get halved, he wins that, I feel like.
Yep.
Let's see if Fnatic counter. They need to shut down something on the A lurk. If they do that, I'll believe.
You know who I think is gonna be the LeBron though of this game?
Zakin.
Karan.
Oh.
Karan. Because Karan
I was thinking
is
NA.
gonna be good for another 5 to 8 years, easy. Because he's young. He's like one of the younger people on the scene. And his level is already so high.
If Mako would have won some championships, it probably could have been him.
Yep. I mean, Stacks too. Well, I mean, Stacks would have been a little bit different, but imagine if DRX actually won stuff.
That's what I'm saying, right?
He'd be like, dude, he'd be like Nitro. He'd be like Nitro in CS or like Fallen in CS or whatever.
The rifle might be better off in somebody else's hands. He's actually swapped it over to Boaster too. Faith in the leader. And that'll allow Kayak to go for more of an aggressive peak without having to worry about bolstering the Paper Rex arsenal. Fnatic need this to be able to get back in the game. An eco round here for Paper Rex would be devastating for Fnatic's chances. And Alpha is perfection as he has been basically all tournament.
These guys are so early gaps though.
Crashies. Eyes in two directions here, but he's
Alright, Osbos maybe? LeBron?
Gone.
Yeah, Osbos is the closest thing for sure we have to LeBron.
If Osbos becomes Alright, if Osbos becomes IGL in the next like 2 years and keeps on going, bro, he might be the LeBron.
Yeah, for sure. I agree with that.
It has felt like Fnatic need pistols to be able to hang in this game, honestly. And I don't just mean on Lotus, I mean across the series. Paper Rex, they feel like they're in control of this. We said it at the start, it's almost their trophy to lose. You look at what they've done going through the upper bracket, the map veto.
You don't see him IGL? He's already learning. I think Osbos is a very self-aware person. I don't think he's going to be on duelist forever.
In a round where they have the economy advantage and are expected to win.
Even though he probably could.
God, this fucking
what?
so annoying. He gets out.
Really try there, honestly.
Yeah, but they did a first timing hit on B. After, that's just crazy. Oh,
Good fucking patience, bro. Oh, no, you greedy guy. You greedy man.
Oh, he's from Talon, bro. That's why.
You want to win?
Talon player at heart, bro.
People are chipped down.
Bro, my team does that all the time.
Oh my god, dude. If Fnatic lose this round, Alpha's losing MVP. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Alpha, brother. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy, dude.
We do.
Are they saving?
Good here. No, they are not going to save. They're waiting on.
Oh man.
Flash forwards to buy with the peak. All trying to cut this one up here with the paranoia. Is picture perfect.
Nope, you're going against Pacific. You are not going to have fun around smokes, boys. You might as well save.
There's no fucking time, dude. Alpha, bro.
Alpha year.
Alpha throw.
Alpha year.
Oh my god. Dude, you have a fucking outlaw. It's the best gun in the game. What the fuck?
Oh, that was a talent moment for sure, bro.
Oh my god. You were up 5v3, just fucking, you don't even need to do anything. Hold a fucking off angle. He rug pulled us.
Man, bro. Holding a pixel and still gets it even though the stakes are this high?
Yeah, he's fast. He's fast.
Boaster has kept this Odin though, and is looking to do a little bit of chip damage to PaperX.
Oh, that's rough, dude.
Not that tree sight line though.
All grouped up. Paranoia, horns. Up and over the top. Something forced to respect it. Boaster. There
funny
it is.
gun.
He knows the angles.
Funny game, funny gun.
Like the back of his hand.
Yeah.
It's the first kill that goes away for Fnatic, and they need that energy.
We smoked the turret B, but Chronicle knows. Ooh, we don't get the kill. Scary. Hello.
Oh, he's cooked.
Oh,
Jing
my.
walking out of the smoke, knowing that the first shot was left and the defender is going to be looking there. GG.
Another throw. Back-to-back round throws, huh?
Oh, Jing. Wait, Jing should have got that kill, bro. He got dinked immediately.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Valorant, bro. I used to meme about it. If you shoot first, you lose.
To him to do a 2-round lead, and PaperX are sensing it now.
Down 5v4, 2 rounds in a row. Can we talk about that? Can we talk about
5v3 in the previous, bro?
Yeah. But it started at 4v5, 2 rounds
I
in a row.
know.
And they don't give a fuck.
They're fucking throwing, bro.
Being the uncrowned kings of Pacific, it seems to just suck them in. It has its own gravitic feel.
If PRX lose this game after what Fnatic are giving them, like, this is just crazy.
PaperX have everything set up.
Oh, don't worry, it can happen. It's PaperX.
4 rounds away.
Scoreline never matters.
We'll have an absolute cinema, and it will go to map 5 if you want it.
They've had to watch at the sidelines repeatedly. They were one of the first Pacific teams to have a chance at lifting a trophy for the region. But Genji and T1 stolen the honors. PaperX forced to look
frustration mounting
on the sidelines, unable to get it across the blind when it was their chance.
And they had 2 opportunities. And we thought for sure Chance was going to be
PRX are the only team that can lose this.
Jing off to military service.
Yeah.
The team probably crumbling. And it didn't happen. They came back in, rejuvenated. Jing able to play once again. And
I can't think of a more dangerous team with
and an MVP bracelet here.
Than PRX.
What's mad as
during
well
my
is
time in Valorant, there's never been a team
they're doing this after
that
having
good.
some of their worst domestic results. They barely squeaked into Pacific playoffs this time. They were not dominating their region. They were the 3rd seed. But the train
Bro, I might give
does
Jing
not care
MVP
about
now.
any of that.
If Jing is still the top performer in this map, I might just give him MVP.
PaperX are looking to send it flying
Like,
over the finish
coaches
line.
don't get a
Fnatic,
vote, believe it or not, which I think is stupid.
They need a lifeline.
But
That's stupid.
I would definitely just give it to King if I were Alex, if I could.
Oh, he dodged it.
So
No.
The second dog. Bro, name another team that will double dog there.
Triple. Yeah, tripled because of the Roomba too.
Yeah. It's I don't understand this Valorant.
They don't fall for it because they do the same shit with shotguns.
Yeah.
Something in his comfort zone.
I don't know if I'm buckying the fucking Roomba though. I don't know if I'm bucking the Roomba.
His face tank it. His face tank kill somebody. Nice try, Boaster.
He's stressed, man.
You cannot count Fnatic.
Who am I rooting for? I PRX. They need to get a dub, man. Wow. Wow, the 1-3-1, bro. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
He got caught with
That's the exact guy I would go after, though. That's the exact guy I would go after.
Because the pullout for the Odin is much
He has ult too. Kayak has ult.
Oh. I'm surprised Patman didn't take that timing.
I am also, actually. Especially after the first shot.
Oh, he got him.
He knows. But he's going to get peeked. Oh, my God. No, he's not. No, Kayak. That's experience. Because the PRX players, they would have peeked that. Like, they would have known. Like, you know how, like, even Patman is, like, aware of danger behind him?
Yeah. Oh. Oh, my God.
Something absolutely feels himself.
It was the right play, but you only had one gun, one shot.
Oh my God.
Wow, he just running guns him.
Drop line, they double hold.
Patman's just gonna swing.
Oh,
oh fuck. Do not Viper pit this. Oh my God, he didn't shoot the jump spot.
About you, bro.
He didn't shoot the jump spot.
I don't give a fuck about
oh,
you, man.
Shit.
Was the right play to wide swing there or jump? Like jump swing?
You gotta bait out the op shot. It's too easy to go wide. Too easy to hit the wide.
But once he doesn't bite on the jiggle, what's the move there? Is it pop in or is it jump swing?
Oh man, I don't know.
I don't know either.
I think you're just cooked, bro. I think you gotta keep jiggling. Like you gotta really play because he didn't have to rush. I don't think he had to rush it. He could have taken his time.
Yeah, Tarek's way after getting fucking swag where he's jiggling with the Tech 9, he doesn't fucking shoot.
Yeah.
That's the exact scenario.
That's so funny.
He will shoot eventually.
No, there's some people who just don't.
Oh my God, this is.
Bro, something is just going 1vx every round.
He feels it, dude. Oh, what the fuck?
There, right? He's like, okay, perfect. I see him.
They won the macro game. You just saw dog. You saw a guy close there, and a guy tapped the door. You know, C is fucking weak as shit. Oh my God. And he gets the. Oh man. I feel so bad for Boaster, bro. He's been getting, like, bullied this map on the defense.
Yeah.
Wait. You can't use Rocket here.
Listen, this is a great round for Fnatic, though.
Fnatic need to use an ult back here. We need to answer back.
Hungry for the kills. Lockdown even being committed.
Okay.
Yep, Yoru has to go. Yep, they all have to go back. Fuck.
Okay.
Boast is dead though. They don't have a smoke. They cannot.
It's not planted
the
for
smoke,
them.
But Kayak can ult.
And you can use Showstopper. You can Showstopper the spike. Is it? Are they gonna do it? No. They're gonna. They're wow. Wow. Smart from PRX.
Yeah, they're just gonna.
Smart. Get out of there with the ball. Okay.
One of the more unlikely rounds for Fnatic to be able to take. But the gap now reduced to 3. Fnatic themselves actually didn't end up committing very many ults to that. I mean, sure, they used the lockdown, they used the
But he even jump spotted it too, dude. Like what?
Bro, the mechanics on PRX is just stupid, bro. It's just unfair.
Every player on Fnatic with the raw
Have a whole team this good.
has been in a spot like this before. They know
Tether nade right here.
Crash is just trying to rally the
Doesn't
troops.
land. Okay.
Sees avoided, disjointed.
Oh my God,
I thought he was
Boaster.
about to shoot his own.
Relax,
fade eye for a
Boaster.
second.
Relax. Calm it down, Boaster.
Paperx fully grouped up though. Night for the re-clear. Flash in the face. How do you respect this one? Paranoia. Avoided. Sidestepped. There's a showstopper. You're blinded right by.
What the fuck is going on? Kayak! You had nade.
Batman, as an IGL, is able to hang with
Is it? I think it's Forsaken. I think it's Forsaken.
Oh, his
This event they were
his
saying
crosshair
it's
play.
Forsaken. That's IGL.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. I know many want. Oh.
Oh my God. Oh, the crouch.
Delivers them to salvation.
Showcasing exactly the kind of.
If I'm Fnatic right now, I'm like literally like trying to hype up Boaster, bro, and like I could tell Boaster looks he looks stressed. He hasn't been twerking. Like I would remind him. I would literally remind him, yo, have fun, bro. Like listen, it's a great fucking game that we're having. Have some fun with it. Enjoy the moment.
People that I know that get fucking really tilted by that.
Feeling a little bit of the pressure.
Especially a match.
4 rounds in a row, from round 15 to round 18, Paperx fully in control and always believing. Now,
Was it 4 now? 11-9?
hands on heads,
11-10.
Forsaken.
Oh, it's double digits?
Yep.
The doubt that Paperx have felt
Paperx 2
before,
timeouts.
they cannot allow it
They
to
need to
blossom
secure
within
OT
them now.
or they need to win the game here.
Paperx cannot go to split.
It's 11-9.
They will lose on split. So they better win now.
If they go split.
Fnatic's greatest asset might be those memories of failure.
If it goes to
that
split,
Paperx have
Copenhagen will
from
come
being
back.
in positions
Copenhagen
like
will
this
come back.
before. And Fnatic are known as a team that can pull off comebacks. In the back of your head, you've got to be thinking, what do we need to adjust?
Half buys are just fucking tough to play against right now, Mazer, because of the stinger and just fucking crazy shit going on.
Paperx closer to the trophy by a long shot.
I guess I'm brain dead. I just misread.
When's your flight, bro? You gotta leave soon?
The economy, though, on a knife's edge. But Paperx, they live their lives on the knife's edge. Between aggression and discipline, between greatness and failure. This one, another opportunity to fall on the right side and see if they can get up to tournament point.
Wow, bro. How the fuck do we know that he's gonna be opping that?
That was almost a really good bait and switch
They
there.
bid up both the sparks. They've now.
Yeah, Chronicle's awesome.
But Jing isn't early game Jing. Early game Jing would have kept going.
They don't have anybody trying to fight
This is late game Jing. My asshole is puckered. I'm not making a mistake here. So I'll do the first part of the play, but I'm not chasing nobody.
What up, landscape?
Rotation east towards the A site.
He said it's puckered, bro.
It's true. No, you know what you know what it is.
Hey, to be fair, he would have died if he kept going right there by.
Oh,
by
I know that's what I'm
Boaster.
saying, but like, if this was round 4 of the game, he would have done it.
Yeah.
This is not round 4 of the game.
We Viper pitted this. Oh, Alpha, you're dead,
No,
bro.
you're not. No, they didn't commit to the front. Oh. Paperx had a perfect crunch opportunity if they all just swung. And the Zerg.
Oh, this guy's just not.
Oh, that's the thing though. W Gaming turned into Scared Gaming, bro.
Choke
Alpha
Gaming.
It's Alpha Gaming now.
PR choke.
Bro, they turned into.
Calm. The game is not over. Calm.
PR choke. Where's my help? From front B.
This game continues.
Alpha's only 20? That's fucked. That's so fucked. That's so fucked up, man.
Yeah,
I wish.
Second, where it's if you're under 18 pre-franchising, you get to
Sometimes
play
though,
franchising.
these comebacks can stumble against an eco round, and Paperx
So
can take
fucked
more
up.
risks in moments like this. Forward again.
I wish I was 18 when I first started playing Valorant. I would have been Osboss.
It's already that Paranoia going to be sweeping forwards.
25, bro. I got no chance. I just gotta do coaching now.
Oh!
shot from Kayak.
Oh shit. Yup. Fade reclear front B.
Yeah, just double hold the C like this.
Kayak's got to hit a shot. He really does under that pressure. There's a TP into the back of the side. He misses. Just wide.
I would have waited for the top.
To be able to support him. Fnatic with a player advantage.
They need Device flash here. They should be. Device should
No
be flashing
spam.
wall to go into water.
No spam. They're letting him
I don't know
plant.
why he's still B.
Ooh, I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't know why he's still B. Why is Device still B? Hello?
I also just don't like
They need
letting
your
him
flash,
plant
brother.
for Fnatic. Fnatic might lose this, bro.
I think Devi's trolling here. What the fuck is Devi doing, bro?
Oh no!
Bro, Devi is griefing so hard, bro. You needed to push water.
PR choke. PR choke.
Okay, so we've had 23 rounds. We had 32 rounds. 24, 32, 23 last map, and now guaranteed 24. Insane.
Oh, Patman's feeling the pressure, dude.
So clean, so fast. And Alex.
Hey, you gotta call your last time out here, buddy.
PR choke. PR choke.
No adjustments because they're still doing the A hit they were doing before, but
Fuck it, put the pace on him. Do what you did on Icebox.
This is actually good though. This is actually a good call. I don't know who made the
Do what you did on Icebox. Fuck it, send it. Send it. PR choke. PR choke. PR choke. Oh, PR choke. PR choke. Oh my god. Oh my god. PR choke. How could you? How could you?
I actually like the tree room call. I'm not even gonna front. I like the tree room call. Going all tree there.
A map they're undefeated on right now.
I just don't understand because of the observing. I don't understand actually where the breakdown happened.
Time after time, Fnatic's little 1-2 game.
Because where was the smoke heaven?
Further and further into the lead.
They actually like to do that, and I don't understand why.
Oh,
Because
why would you smoke out stairs?
I don't know.
Going all tree.
They're so good at taking the fight anyway. I don't know why they're scared of the stairs fight. Like, I don't know.
Hits the emergency meeting button and tries to figure out what
ticket side, right?
can be adjusted.
I think it's a B split, right?
With only 1 round left in regulation.
In addition to the fact that they B split off that smoke most of the time, right?
It was PaperX that managed to run things back on Icebox, denying a bunch of points, but they're going to need another
Yeah,
one
high man for real.
Five right.
Fnatic are so completely in control.
Right, but they didn't go 5 right because it was 1-on-1, 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 and the intervals were weird because it was 1 right, 1 left, and then 1 right, and then 1 right, and then the last guy died tree, basically.
Bargain bin buys.
So
Spectre,
that's weird.
That's what they're working with.
At least they have the ult.
Wait, but Forsaken had ult, right? You just do what we do. You just ult back sight and you clear back sight with the Omen ult, and then the only thing you have to clear left is pit.
Don't make sense of the PR choke, bro. You can't. There is no logic to it.
How do we use them?
Yeah. All right. Well, certainly you start with.
Oh.
You start with this.
For some reason, I thought that wasn't the ult, and I was.
Oh, he didn't see. Oh, I thought he didn't.
Me
see it. I
too.
was gonna be like, no.
Bro, me too. I was freaking out.
Bruno back home.
Okay, he's back. He's back. There you go. Nice.
Oh my god, it's getting crazy.
Oh,
Alpha.
Alpha's running back and kills.
Just a fadeaway shot.
We still have Raise Nade, by the way. We still have Raise Nade.
Spam. Oh my, the spam.
Oh my god.
The cinema.
Yo, what is Boasty supposed to do about that? There's nothing he can do. Oh my god, I'm stressed, bro.
Really good tether.
Really good tether. Oh.
Oh, Brashies.
Oh.
Brashies.
What do you think the play is there? You think you like? I don't even know. Like, I guess the race satchel's main while crashing. I don't even know. That's like way too hard.
In the grand final.
PaperX forced to dig.
Oh, and the other two maps were close as well. Jesus.
Okay, lucky. Yeah, that's what won them the round.
Oh, man. Boaster didn't even shoot, though. Like, that was just like...
Yeah, you spammed it because you knew, like, you had a feeling of it.
Crashes knows he should have been good for that. 5 in a row. But 5 is where it stops.
Damn, if Crashies gets that kill, then the double satchel gets into effect. With the shorty on the guy aside, then it's a 1v1.
I'm surprised something didn't go glass cannon. He's always glass cannon on these rounds in OT.
Testing each other to the very limits.
Best casters in Valorant right now, Babybay. Thank you, sir.
Alpha yet. On point for almost a 30
I'm on the A line. They don't reclear A. We hear the dogs.
And with the way that he's been playing, almost destined to get it in overtime. He's going
to
step forwards though into a stack.
Oh,
the damage.
Gold Alpha had that.
It's good pre-aim, good pre-fire.
Yep.
And now full speed ahead.
All right. I mean, there's a lot of people here.
Oh my God.
Booster.
Kayak had a huge kill there. Oh my God.
Yo, did we forget that there's no spawn smoke, man?
Yo, whose side are you on, bro?
Oh, my bad. No, you're right. You're right.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
No, you're right.
I think PRX got very fortunate. Fnatic, for some reason, became hyper fixated on water.
I know. They forgot about spawn.
CT first. Normally, you clear CT, then you go water. These guys just, I don't know what the fuck happened.
They forgot that there was a spawn smoke, or the no spawn smoke, or it faded.
Right.
Yeah, that's
2
weird.
kills off the back of people. Like, what is going on? Did Boaster make a mistake? Did he just not spawn?
Maybe he didn't comment.
Right. They smoked the C mound for the lurking dog.
Within touching distance for
okay, well then, I mean, I don't know, but that is.
I think it faded.
Look at the Zerg. They're all look.
Oh, this is so fucked up.
This is the fucking PRX special with something solo lurking.
Yep.
They're coming back
Wait,
though.
They're gonna do it again. They're gonna do a full tree hit again.
Oh my God.
But it's all about the execution and the delivery. We saw in
The setup should be fine though for Fnatic because you have KJ on B with 2 mollies for the pivot.
Well, it depends on how fast they hit. Like, all right, wall up, right? So if they go now, this is still good for PRX.
Viper Molly should delay.
If B, it is not good for PRX.
Viper Molly should delay this. Yep.
Look, but look what Raze is. Oh, actually, Raze is
I'm telling you. I could tell by that setup was good. That was a really good setup to deal with.
That was a really good adjustment too from Fnatic.
Because you're not gonna run through the Viper Molly tree, so then everybody focuses forward, and then like if you pivot B, like if Alpha ever felt overwhelmed, then he just pops that close Molly. But obviously it's a fucking Alpha. He took his timing. Oh my 2v4. Let's see. I've seen Forsaken pull some shit out of his ass, dude.
Yeah, but not this though, and not against a team this good.
I don't know, man.
If he goes door, that's the right thing. Yes, this is perfect. Look what they're doing. They're doing 3 out of 4 retake, which is textbook. It's exactly what you
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Oh my God!
They got it.
I told you!
They did it.
Oh, he's fucking crying his ass off, bro. That's crazy. It's a team that probably should have won a couple years ago. Oh, that's heartbreaking, dude. They should have made that go to another OT at least, bro. 4v2, bro.
Probably Fnatic always up the first pick, no?
It took everything, pushed to overtime.
I'm looking at it.
This one was not easy. It never is. But this will be a moment to remember and wipe away the tears of Copenhagen and Champs LA. Forsaken, what a job he's done with this squad. And the whole team together. I mean, Alex gets to join his players on stage for a celebration rather than bitter disappointment.
It gave the post plant too much time.
Tears of joy.
Handshakes?
PaperX have finally done it.
They've changed the narrative here today. You heard G2's Valen talking about trying to do that earlier in the tournament, but no team,
That's brutal, bro.
no team had a better opportunity to clutch greatness from the jaws of disappointment than this squad right here.
Not crazy though.
Shown, of course. A hell of a
PaperX was
challenge
in
to
theory the
Fnatic
lowest
Club.
seed out of the groups. Like the lowest seed won the
Yeah.
entire event.
Yeah, but it was also fake. Because
Teo meta.
A tournament
no, not
win.
just that. They were 0-3 and like, no. They were too good a team. It's just
Two finishes in top
you team
three,
had to figure
a
it
top
out,
four
and then
placement
like,
as well.
yeah.
There can be no
In
denying at this
playoffs,
point
just got
that the
really
team is
unlucky.
now defined by their success
Like,
rather than
you know.
their failures. For me, I think they
Like it's the equivalent of like Sentinels being the 4th seed. Remember last year, Sen was the 4th seed in that group, in the champs. Sen was not a 4th seed.
of which Crash is played inside of.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Tears of joy and for
And
PaperX.
BLR's broken.
This moment
Well,
means
happy for my friends. They
everything.
deserve it.
This moment right here is what all the hard work went into. Blood, sweat, and
They fucking worked
tears
for that.
all the way
They
to
did.
the end.
There's
Well,
a bunch of
time
maps
is
where they're
nigh.
down, right? Like map
Yeah.
one.
For the prince that was
one
promised
and
to
three, they're
finally
down.
be crowned PaperX,
Down but not out.
your Masters Toronto champions.
Just remember, last year, Hatman failed to qualify for Ascension.
1,064 days since
Imagine,
PaperX's first chance
in 12 months,
at lifting a trophy.
failing
My
to
God,
qualify
how
for
sweet
Ascension,
it must taste.
and then winning a major.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking good, I can't lie.
Yep. Happy for the boys. All right, guys, I'm out.
Peace, bro.
Alright, see ya.
Yep.
Everybody everywhere rooting for them to
Donkey, listen. No, why apology? I was a believer of the prophecy the moment I heard it. What are you talking about? You're acting like I was a denier. I wasn't blasphemous. I wasn't a blasphemer.
Return to the stage.
The fuck?
And yet here he is, alongside his brothers with trophy in hand. A moment they've dreamed of for almost 3 years.
I don't remember calling you crazy. I don't remember this crazy. Maybe I did.
You did, bro.
But I don't remember that. I was a believer. I was a believer right away,
He didn't believe in the prophecy.
Maybe initially I was like, wait a minute.
He
that
didn't
sounds dumb.
believe.
But then I definitely turned the corner right away.
I don't think you didn't believe in PRX. You didn't believe in Wolves.
Yeah, well.
Man, that shit took them a while, bro.
Am I an asshole for saying that they hella rushed PaperX's trophy celebration there?
Yeah.
Next to JJ.
But
I
it's all
gotta
good.
get Auntie next to JJ here. Divine, I'm gonna
Peace
start
out, guys,
with you.
everybody.
You
Have a
broke
good
Peace,
that
brother.
Take care, Frost.
This is
Pleasure,
real.
always.
You managed to do it. How are you feeling?
I mean, it feels unreal, you know, we've been working hard, very hard.
Where's Pooja when you need him?
Do you have any
Pooja,
chickens?
come down and make Device smile. Where you at? We need him. I'm gonna let you take a moment because I know how big this means to you, Device. I'm gonna come back to you. Let me squeeze in
I know my
between you
pickings were
and get
cooked
next
'cause
to
I
something.
predicted,
Now something,
G2
it
to
felt
act
like
like-
yesterday that you kind of got
What up, Stem?
plucked out as the aimer. You know, everyone knew you could aim, but today the clutch is the big moment. You
my
won
fucking
that round.
prediction.
Dude, I thought it was G2 Gen G for sure, bro.
Your growth
We got
as
cooked.
a player and to become how amazing you are on that
4v2, bro. Crazy.
As Lish said, it feels like unreal. We've been grinding like that for example, for me for 2 years. For them, it's already like 4 or 5 years on international stage and never won before. So feels great, and wanna say thank you to
God,
everyone.
I'm thinking about it right now.
to the
The
fans.
schedule must be fucking
Wanna say
brutal
thank
for
you to my
both
girlfriend.
PaperX and
That's watching
fucking
in the blue. And Yeah, thank you everyone
Fnatic,
who
because
supported
they're about to go to
us. Thank you
EWC,
to
right?
our
Yeah.
Life.
He did really great job for us.
That
And
is fucking
yeah, thank you
brutal.
all.
Jesus.
Indeed. Coming back to you. Coming back to you, David. Yeah,
Because I
like I
know
said,
both-
it's real. It's real.
both Pacific and EMEA
It's
start
right there. And
on the
of course,
7th and the
you've
8th
come
of
second
July.
quite a few times. So what does this mean to you to be able to
I know
actually win?
America starts later.
Since everything, you know, this is kind of like
Sanity.
a goal. Obviously, you want to go for a champ, but this is just a start, you know. And I mean, I'm very happy. I didn't plan to cry, but the tears just automatically come out, you know.
I think everyone's crying with you. I can see everyone behind you. They're cheering you on so much. I'm part of the team now. I'm part of the team now. Sorry, excuse me. I'm part of the team now. Will you let me join Paper Rex, Jason? Can I join you guys?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's what I needed to hear.
Sure.
This trophy looks so good. How are you feeling holding this, knowing that you?
I think they split up too much on the retake, in my opinion. I didn't really like that retake. That's so tough in the moment.
I mean,
hard.
I'm feeling thankful and grateful because we finally had some drop, you know, and I really proud of my team. They've been working really
Meanwhile,
hard
for the
since
Austin
in Pacific.
Major, I don't know if you're watching
Actually,
it
I
or
wanna
not.
say
I am.
happy birthday to my dad as well.
It's
It's
rough.
his birthday today.
What's happening, Mongols?
Yeah, so far, happy
Mongols are
birthday. I
losing
think this is gonna
3-11
be
right now on
his best gift
Inferno.
ever.
Oh.
Oh, I mean,
That's
your
impossible
other
as well.
brothers must be like, oh damn it, we're gonna have to get him something better.
Lucky.
But yeah, I guess
Playing
the
as fucking
question
Vitality.
also for the both of you, if you would like to answer it, I think the two of you kind of embody Paper Rex. You know, your play
No
style,
techno,
your
no.
identity, your friendship, and for a long time, other people maybe didn't respect your play style, and people were afraid to try this. But now you have a trophy, so your way is the best way. How does that feel?
I feel good. I just want to say anything can happen in Valorant, guys. Trust me.
Wasn't easy to
Yeah,
was it?
facts.
It
Anything could
wasn't
happen in this
easy.
fucking game.
Yeah, will
I
you
get shit on by a fucking bronze 3 player in DM.
You've been kind
Of course
double
PRX can win.
gaming for 5 years now, so how does it feel to know that this is the best Valorant right now?
I mean, Valorant is like a game that is always changing, so there's so many different ways to play it. I mean, I wouldn't say there's the best way to play it, but this is PaperX way, and we're gonna continue playing like this always.
I want to also say your mom, she comes with you to everything, and how does it feel to be able to share this moment with her?
I mean, of course, I'm very happy, and I'm just very thankful and grateful for my life because
Most of these players are
whenever I
really
expected
young.
to be here, I was just like a kid that wanted to play game, and now I'm
Didn't
a
Jink get
Masters winner,
exempt
so
from military
yeah, I'm really
service
happy
too?
and thank you
Yeah,
to
yeah,
all
you got
my
lucky,
friends and
I
family
think.
for
I mean, I don't know the scenario, but I'm
just
assuming.
because we win doesn't
very-
mean the train is gonna stop here, guys. We're
There
gonna
are
keep on
literal
going and
Olympic athletes that
maybe we
play
can
for
work on
exams,
them.
military service.
I mean, they can win another one,
So
right?
that's
They can win another one. They can win another one.
He's very thankful
and,
for that,
Patman,
but-
now you didn't have to go through
it's
the
just-
trauma
it's
that
insane,
the rest
though,
of your
how far
teammate
he's
had to go
come.
through the last 5 years.
Oh, he had a
I mean,
medical
you
problem and he
joined this
couldn't
team,
join.
You joined at a very
Oh,
critical
okay.
time, and then now you end up lifting a trophy so early on in your career as well. Who or what do you credit?
That's
this
crazy though. Yeah, rookie fucking joining a team like
Um,
PRX and then
before
winning.
I
It's
joined
nuts.
PaperX, I mean, well, I'm in
For the
PaperX,
Philippines
I
too.
live on doubts, I live on hates, everyone is questioning about me, but finally after a long time I made it, so I'm so happy that I made it and with the team, because every night I'm crying how to be better, how can I improve, how can I help my team more, and now I think everything is sorry.
It's all right. I mean, it wasn't easy. So, were you stressed at any point? Because you didn't act like you were.
Yeah. Sorry?
Were you stressed at all today at any point? Because it didn't seem like you were even bothered on the stage.
I mean, while we're playing, I always keep telling the boys to smile, because the smile is very contagious thing, and once we're smiling, the positive energy will come. So I just keep telling the boys to smile.
Of course he does.
Everyone else here smile as well.
Alex,
Now, Alex, I'm
Alex can get that
a
fucking
million-dollar
hairline, bro.
question, because
Back. He was
earlier
losing all
this
his hair.
year, It didn't even look
with
like
this
you were going
fucking
to make
team, dude.
playoffs in Pacific. And track by track, step by step, you've taken down every hurdle, every challenge. How
Damn, that's
on
crazy,
earth did
bro.
you win that final today?
He
That
finally
was
got a dub.
Crazy for Mapper.
I mean, we have a lot of people to thank, but first and foremost, I think I want to thank Victoria, because she basically forced me to reach out to Mini, and that really kickstarted everything. After that, I think all the streamers behind us, Sliggy, FNS especially, thank you so much for helping everyone
Sliggy, FNS.
get this amazing crowd.
Watch parties.
And
Fuck.
we can feel everything.
I should have been a part of the
guys.
train.
We feel
You could have said my
every
name
shot
there.
on stage.
even in the coaching booth, I can feel everything, guys. It's amazing. And I want to thank all of you guys. I really appreciate it, guys. And hopefully...
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Hopefully more to come.
You don't just stop here. Now, before I throw this over, Mindfreak is here. I think this is just as much your victory, Aaron, as anyone else.
That's sad. He couldn't win with them, bro. But at least he was a part of it, no?
He did win with them. What do you mean? Blood's still on the team.
You know what I mean. Like he couldn't win like in the server.
On the stage.
Honestly, I think this means everything for me because I'm really proud of them. Like we were like 0-3 in the Pacific, and who knows? Like we are here, like actually the champions. So I don't know what to say.
You're also one of the champions, Mindfreak. Enjoy the victory, boys.
W.
Do you think Mindfreak would feel any sort of
doesn't stop there
kind of jealousy because he didn't win as a player, or do you think he just
announce
regardless?
the tournament MVP?
If he was an NA player, I think, but not yeah. I think if he was an NA player, yeah, because NA people are like
Of course, we're about to present
weirdos.
our MVP bracelet. So Leo, I'm gonna let you take the floor.
It is my honor to present this beautiful and special bracelet. The MVP award is about the one player who
are they gonna give it to?
above all others.
Has to be Devi.
Or Jing? Devi or Jing?
Foundational member of the PRX roster since February of 2021. He's dominant across multiple roles.
It's gotta be Jing, right?
He's also
Wait, multiple
the first
roles.
Indonesian player to win a VCT global event. Please give it up to the Masters Toronto MVP for Sens.
Oh, a big set because he's IGL. Because he's IGL.
With the MVP bracelet. Across his years of competing, playing up to 21 of the 26 available agents that Valorant has to offer.
You know what? That's valid as fuck. He's been playing every fucking role. 21 out of 26 is insane.
Leo, thank you so much. Forsaken, this looks really heavy.
Oh my god, a bracelet, bro. Give him like an AP or something, no?
So you're gonna have to hit the gym somewhere. Actually,
He's already rich. He's already rich.
What happened in Seoul? They started giving bracelets.
Oh, what happened?
At Champion Seoul, they gave King a bracelet, and they decided to make that the standard now.
Oh, okay. I thought like something bad happened with something else, and that's why they were like, yo.
No, it was actually
yeah, okay. I was like, yo, what the fuck happened? What do you mean?
No, they were like, yo, it's so sick that they get like fucking shit.
Oh, I see.
Okay, no, you want to know the true prophecy right now? Okay, hear me out on this. So,
take your time.
When they were in their when they were in their first grand final, right? They gave up a 1v4 to Sugetsu to lose, right, at Copenhagen.
Yeah.
Their second grand final, they lost on Lotus. Now they won on Lotus with a 2v4 conversion. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema.
I want to say
Sure,
thank you for
right?
all the passengers that believe in our train, guys.
No? Okay.
Finally, we can
I guess.
leave the trophy
Yeah.
and
I
it's
fuck with
amazing,
it.
you know, to have you
There's
guys,
multiple prophecies.
fan support.
There's
I
multiple.
want to say thank you to my family as well, my girlfriend as well. My friend, thank you so much.
Shut up and stop trying to make
Thank you so
prophecies
much,
anything to
everyone.
say I
Let's go.
wasn't right.
Forsaken, thank you so much. One more time.
Wait, Donkey, nobody said you weren't right, bro. I believe.
Masters Toronto, et on se revoit à Paris.
All right, y'all. I'm fucking peacing out. Chat, I'm off. Getting off. It was a pleasure. See y'all in the fucking rank queues.
You have it. Congratulations, and it's been a long damn
G fucking G's shot.
PaperX are
Can finally play ranked.
Masters champions. Unbelievable.
Alpha is like the people's MVP, you know, but I think you do have to give MVP to the winning team. I feel like you got to. It would have been like awkward putting Alpha Year up there after PRX win, I guess. I don't know.
Track by track that we've been living, they didn't have a good start of the season. They started 0-3, getting Pac-Man on that week 3, and they had to fight their way here. Yes, they've had a very
crazy, bro. All right, GG's chat. I'll be back. I'm gonna play some ranked. Maybe I'll go live later in a little bit. I want to get off for now.
Just like at the beginning of the year, we had a T1 that had to fight tooth and nail to earn their trophy. It was a long time coming, and we're super.
Thank y'all for watching the watch parties, and time to make some fucking content for y'all. Drop a like on the YouTube channel or a sub on the YouTube channel. Also, don't forget to follow the Twitch stream. It's time to fucking grind rank. Let's try to own I don't know if we're gonna get top 50, but we can definitely go for
Seeing Forsaken take home that MVP bracelet.
we can definitely go for top 50 next season or next act. Definitely. I want to try to get top 10 for real, for real.
Made it to the Copenhagen finals and lost when he was a star.
Break ends in 3 days. I think it ends in 2. If I'm correct. But next act we can definitely go crazy. All right, peace the fuck out, y'all. I'm gonna bounce. By the way, it's my birthday tonight at midnight.